Very nice. Oh, shit. Oh, please. I have too much a sheet. Hey, what's going on, man? Okay. Where am I? Oh, I forgot where I logged out earlier. By the way, I don't read Cyrillic, so I have no idea what your name is. What would you like me to call you? So, all right, that's... I mean, we might as well do this thing up top. Sir. Sir, please stop. Wait, where are the dogs coming from? Gabby? No! Stop it! Dude, that is the first time in a long time I've been grabbed that many times by bloodsuckers. Holy shit. Jesus. Hey, what's up, Scud? How you doing, man? I've done a little bit of farming earlier. I did some Limansk or Liubich, whatever you want to fucking call it. And I went from like 11 tasks to I'm up to 82 now. Actually, I'm up to 89 now. So we're close to being done with the 100 on this guy, which should leave us like 3 levels shy of the 2 free gambling crates. And I'm going to keep farming after that and kind of see how long it's going to take me to farm 3 levels. And if it looks like it's going to take a long time, I'll swap over to my EU character and farm out his weekly and then come back to this guy. Because I don't want to just sit here and like farm on this guy forever, making very minimal progress, you know. I did have to pull out the old protector on this guy though, because man, it's slow with the breacher. Hey, what's up, Shippo? How you doing? I don't have... Oh, there we go. Let me put my other thing back on. Let's pop some pea soup. And also... I think I already popped these, but I'm just going to pop all this shit together so it all has the same exact timer going. I mean, I might as well pop these. Fuck, I got 94 plus 6 in another stack. You gotta quit swiping on this game. Yeah, dude, that's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. Like I said, I don't mind buying the season pass on my characters if I'm gonna play that character, because you do get a lot of good stuff out of it. I just can't bring myself to spend money as far as like season or buying more levels or stuff like that. I don't mind paying for premium if I'm playing. Because I don't mind supporting a game that I enjoy playing. But it's when I like anything past that, I feel like is just not good because it just enables the more like money hungriness. Welcome back. Hey, what's up, Brandon? How you doing, man? Happy I'm back playing StarCraft. I'm having fun right now. I'm sure it'll get to a point where I'm pissed off again. There's one boss up. And somebody's doing him. Is that a player? Oh, that's a friendly. He's over there. I kind of feel bad playing on this character because I was in here earlier. Dog is broken on 2. Fuck! That's the one we're at. I kind of feel bad playing on this character because everybody knows on NA, everybody knows this guy. Everybody knows the name of my character. And no. So people will see me even if they're on another faction or they're hostile to me. They'll see me, but they won't attack me. And that puts me in a weird spot where now I can't kill them either because it'd be a dick thing to do. It doesn't always happen, but it happened earlier in here. And then that puts me in a spot where I'm having to like look at names a ton. What? There it goes. I have to like look at names before I fire because I'm like, well, this guy named so-and-so didn't shoot me, so now I can't shoot him when I see him. And then it ends up getting me killed when somebody else shows up that doesn't have a problem shooting me. And I don't care if people kill me, as long as they're not like watching my stream when I'm doing it. You don't know my character name? Well, not everybody does, but a lot of people in NA do. And when they see me, they don't shoot me. And then it's in this weird like cycle of, well, fuck, I can't shoot that guy, but I got to look out for the other person I saw in here that was shooting at me. The arena event? Which one? Crows or the Slav? You're too famous within the community. I don't know, famous, just known. Crows arena? I'm recognizable. Right now, I'm pretty much just going in and killing like one boss. If there's 2 up, I'll kill 2, but they said the other boss was bugged in there, so. Oh, apparently I've got a sponge I need to sell. And I remember picking those up. Whatever. Nothing to keep. Sell this. Hello? Sell this. Oh, wait. Sell these 2, that and that. Is that it? Yes. And we're just going to keep running back and forth. It was way before the X update. What was? All right, we're up to 92. Oh, by the way, off stream, I pulled the red part for the QBZ, so now I have the I can't remember what I'll look when I get back, but I've got like 3 or 4 things that I only need the yellow part for on this guy. And I don't think all of them are from this event. I think one of them is the SSR. the Scar SSR from a previous event, but oh, Crow's Arena. Yeah, I don't remember the timelines for it. I have no idea what year it was. I barely know what year it is now. I didn't know you could spawn in that little area. This guy up. I'm not gonna make it up to that Chimera boss. Player nearby? Eh. Oh, side bloodsucker. Or ghoul, I guess. 2 more pieces for legendary. What do you have to do when you craft it with 6 instead of 8? Damn, they're already doing the boss? Dude, there are a ton of people in duty guys in this one. I'm hoping they can't find... they found him. Oh, wait, why is the other boss still up? Is is the other boss the one that was bugged? I thought they were saying the bloodsucker was bugged. Does it just cost mats, or does it cost a bunch of money to craft it with 6 instead of 8? Other factions stronger than us. Who are we in here with? We're in here with Mercs, right? No, we're in here with Rise. Are you on NA, Allahan? I guess this is the one they were talking about being bugged. I bet he's in the ground right here, watch. Yep. Every faction can go to Lubeck, the timer on the portal. There's not a timer. Hey, what's up, Nanners? How you doing, man? You can go to Lubeck anytime you want to. Like, the portal's just there to get in. Wait, let's go back then. Sometimes you can get them to jump out if you face plant. Into that corner. Well, I'll try to fix it. I'm willing to give it a go. Oh, we got to try to get the rune on my little bandit today, too. Since I missed the time period last night. Which corner are we talking about? I like how sometimes you can't jump high enough here. Hold on. Oh, that's not a shotgun. This corner? Just gonna crawl around like a slithery snag. What's up, Bobber? How you doing, man? Look, let's just talk about this, sir. Crawling through the jungle. What am I doing? Trying to get this boss to jump at me and come out of the damn ground. Okay, not gonna work. We're just gonna head the fuck on, try to find another boss. Bobber, I was just standing on the left corner. Okay, I'm just kidding. I'll go back. I want to fix him because I want to like be able to kill him later. I don't want to have to sit here and like wait for the other two bosses to spawn. What's up, Belix, by the way? All right. I'll never understand why the jump is so weird right there. Okay, you said stand on the left corner. Which left corner? Like the left corner of this, or the left corner of this, or the left corner of this? Say number 1, 2, 3, or 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Which point am I standing on here? Sir. You can attempt to get his head on the 1 right here? It sounds like he's way farther away. I'm thinking 3, right? Because I hear him right here. When I'm down here, he's quiet. Yeah, he's way farther away from here. He's got to be one of these two, right? And I'm not seeing him. I think he's so stuck that he can't move, though. Because he's not making any running noise. He's just there. Come here, buddy. Yeah, I think he's just fucked. We've done all we can, boys and girls. We gave it all we had. This boss is up. Well, that's not him. Fuck off me. Better run through the jungle. Every now and then that works, and it's nice. Oh, my bad, bro. I couldn't risk the boss getting away, though. Because if you ever lose sight of that boss, you'll never fucking find him again. See if I can loot me some processed limbo plasm. Didn't mean to pick that up. One of these. Nope. Oh no, dude, what is up with those bloodsuckers, man? Just last night when I was streaming, I said that it just got bugged. Oh no, he's just down there. Just last night, I said that the bloodsuckers don't grab you nearly as often as they used to, and now today I've been getting non-stop chain grabbed by them. Like Expo heard me and was like, "Oh, you don't think that the bloodsuckers grab anymore, motherfucker?" Hey, what's up, Georgie? How you doing, man? Or Hacky, whichever one I'm supposed to call you. I'm really not sure. We're kind of just waiting on the boss to spawn because that top one's still broken. I'm just going to kill events, I guess. I'm going to do events and loot boxes because I would love to get some processed limbo plasm. Where's your dad? Try to get one of those next black market. I would love one of those, but I do not have the money for one of those. Those, I think collectively across all three of my accounts, RU, EU, and NA, I probably have 8 million. Because you have to actually play to get money. Or get really lucky, you know, like lucky with pull or what you call it, an artifact or something. Where's this fucking dog? Oh, there you are. Might start farming for VSS parts. I mean, it depends on where you're at. Like, it's pretty chill in here right now. I mean, mainly because duty is very heavily running around here. I have the breacher, but the breacher, unless you like, I think mine is +5 on this guy, and it really needs to be like +10 for Lemansk. I use the breacher for running around open world generally, but in here, you really need more than 4 bullets. Because I can't, with the breacher, I can't kill the Rat King fast enough. Because it's going to take a long time to kill him, and in that time, somebody's going to come in there and shoot me in the fucking face while I'm standing on the thing trying to kill him. I can kill the Rat King with the breacher, but it just takes way too long. You really need to get in and out faster than that. Whoa. Steal your wife's credit card? Well, I'd have to steal somebody's wife first. I'm single AF. Where'd he go? Hmm. I'll probably get shot in the back now. The fuck was that? Some rando just runs up, torches me a little bit, and then disappears? What kind of Batman shit is this? Oh, I don't have any fucking stamina. Hold, please. See, like right there, I don't know if that guy started to kill me and then saw my name is why he left, or if he started to kill me, realized I wasn't dying super fast enough, and then left. Like, I don't understand why he didn't continue the fight there. Oh, what's up, Hunter? How you doing, man? Secondary shotguns are for running the open world. Yeah, they are very nice in the open world. That way you can have your actual gun on. Where am I? This way. Wait, you're single? Yeah, I'm single as fuck, bro. I date here and there, but I ain't not in a serious relationship. Should I equip my master armor and weapon both on +10 or stay veteran? If you've already made them and equipped them once, you're already getting bumped up anyway. Taking your master weapons off is not supposed to affect your matchmaking. Hey, take it easy, Brandon. So once you make the weapon and it's bound to you, I think if you've equipped it once, you already are going to be in master, or what, you're already going to be bumped up. It's not, maybe not masters, but no, not on my other guy. I got it on this dude. This is the OG character, so he's definitely got the rune somewhere down in here. There it is. You haven't equipped any of them? Oh, you may be okay then. I don't know how that works if you're just making one counts, because when you make them, they're bound to you. So does that mean it's already counting towards your, what you call it, or no? Like if you buy one that's a master weapon and don't equip it, I can see that one not counting. As soon as you go into the open world with it, gotcha. Yeah, then if that was the case, I would definitely just stick to veteran for a while. Unless the veteran servers are more populated, and then maybe hop up to the master so that you don't have to fight as many people. Kind of depends on the server you're on, I guess. All right, let's see what we got for that one. We are at... Oops. Boom, we're done with 100. Nice. We are 17,000 bills, so that's a gamble. Oh, we are 1-2 away. And it also depends on if it's more populated in your favor. Like if the veteran servers you're rocking around on is mostly your faction, I would probably stay on that.
Hey, comrade.
All right, let's see here.
Move,
11 crates. All right, what did I have on this guy?
You're the
Yeah,
best.
see, I've got the fucking XM8S that's missing one part. The Scar is missing one part. The MG, and I just got the QBZ earlier today. I'm gonna re-roll those. I'm gonna sell these. Is it better to sell them or re-roll them? Because these sell for bills, but not a lot. This is only 100 bills per. That one sells for 250. So that's only 450 bills. You re-roll the blues. Oh. You can get an RMO out of this thing? Hold up. You can get just a straight gun out of this fucking thing? I've already got the RMO, though. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Can we sell that gun back? Yeah, I've got an RMO. So we're selling that. You can sell this? Fuck yes. That's bills, baby. All right, let's put that away. Put that away. And put that away. And then go to Mr. Wait, you're the wrong person. Where's the exchanger? I forget what fucking base I'm in. We sell that and that. That's $27.50. If that wasn't bound, I would sell it on the auction house. But that puts us up to $27,550. Let's see. Damn, we're already at this though, so that's gonna suck. Grinding out that last couple levels is gonna take forever. So we're gonna do one. Here's another question. Do I gamble one now? Or do I wait and gamble 3 at a time? $40 quests for a single level. Yes, but if I'm doing these...
Excellent. Thanks.
If I'm doing leave, that's 3 tasks. And killing 2 bosses is 3 tasks. So if I'm running Lemansk over and over and over, those go by fast. But do I do a big gamble later? Or do I gamble 1 now, gamble 2 later? Shit, depending on how much we can level on this guy, if I make it to here, I'll almost have enough to fucking get another crate. But oh wait, actually it doesn't matter. We'll be able to gamble 4 probably because I'm going to buy 1, get these 2. I'm probably going to get something to sell back and get a third. Should be 4 cases on this guy. After we get other cases. Oh, no, it's not possible, Pfizer. We're going to gamble. We'll do 2 and 2 because I should be able to sell 1 back on this. Because there's no way I'm getting something good out of the very first one, right? So, always middle. Let's see what it says I don't have. Yeah, selling that back. So we should be able to gamble again right now. I think. Oh, I might just be a little shy. I'm a little bit short. So, technically, we can't gamble another one right now. Unless I sold something back. But I don't think I have anything to sell. Hold on. Do I have any duplicates? I mean, I have duplicates of those, but those don't count. These don't count. Those don't count. Dude, I wish I could sell these fucking things back. There's no reason to have this many of these things. Hey, will you take these? Yeah, you want those. You son of a bitch. Well, damn. Wait, did this come out of the case? Can I sell this back? Hold on. Damn it. Where'd that come from? Where'd I get an AK-105? Did any of this shit come out of the cases? No. Can't sell any of this shit. Missing one part from so many crafts. Dude, I got this one this morning before I started streaming. So we may be doing 3 gambles later then. Well, we'll definitely be doing 3 gambles because I'll be selling something back here. Can we trade something? What are you looking for? How you doing, by the way, Flemish? I'm just now seeing your name there. I've just been reading chat, not names. Armor? What, did you want one of these little guys or something? I don't even know what these things sell for. Missing one from the Thunderbird, one from the Zivkos, and one from the MG42, and from McMillan. All my other characters I'm missing, I think one from a McMillan. I really need to pay attention to when these are sellable and sell them all back because I don't, AA. You got all the parts for the guns. Like you can make all the guns right now? Yes, Flemish. After this season, they won't be. This guy may be here for a few days or something afterwards, but this guy will eventually disappear, and you won't be able to sell back any extras you have. Now, granted, I've had these and these sitting in my inventory since like the last couple times ago when they had these as a year and a half ago, really. So, I mean, it'll roll back around because they always reintroduce the same stuff. So it's not the end of the world. You'll be able to sell it in the future for whatever the new crate parts are, or not parts, but the currency. So it's not the end of the world if you don't sell it back. But yeah, they eventually will stop you being able to sell stuff back. So you can honestly kind of get a head up if you... Well, it depends. Like, do you still have stuff you want from crates now, Flemish? Because if not, bank all your duplicates, especially if you got some high level ones, like some duplicate reds or a bunch of duplicate pinks. And then when the next time they use it as one of the crate things that you can sell back, immediately sell them all back to the vendor and you'll get a jump start on the currency for that season. So it's just kind of if you need stuff now or if you want to wait and bank them for currency later. Let's hop over to EU and check this little fella. Like the gambling. I mean, yeah, but you don't know what's going to be in the new crates. So you're gambling by selling stuff now. Because the next crate could be... Oh, why did I put a 5% plate in there? The next crates could be really good. You don't know. Mm-hmm. Already switched characters. Check my mail. I mean, I can hop back over. It's on the same account. Dude, this is a fuckload of money. Are you sure? Like, how much are these things? You got more, don't need it? I mean, okay. I do appreciate it. Oh god, I can't move. Hold on. We're not gonna open them all at the same time. We're gonna do 10 at a time. Or shit, we can do one at a time if you want, since you're the one giving them. I'm not gonna re-roll two god off of any of these because this is gonna get pricey. Well, there's the Zivkos part that I think I already have though. Let me see, what do I already have? I do have that. Wait, these are sell backable now, aren't they? Because it's the same crates. Very 2023 and painful. True. We'll just do 10 at a time here. I'm kind of glad they made it to where you can do 10 at a time. I re-rolled and got more of the oh no, there were peas before. Oh, they're giving me McMillan parts. I mean, that's nice. Wait, you can just keep re-roll. Oh, it costs more every time. We're not gonna do that. That'd get real expensive real quick. I'd be broke as fuck all of a sudden and wouldn't know what happened. I'm honestly gonna re-roll one of those too. Just gave me more back. He sent me 100, Alahan. Dude, they just keep trying to give me the McMillan, but they don't give me the one I need. Let this be a lesson as why not to gamble. Chillins. We're gonna re-roll that one. Ah, you son of a bitch. Another Zivkos we can sell back. All right, let's sell back all of the things that we don't need here. And that's that. Let's do that. And those. Oh wait, the camos go in there too. And food goes here. All right, where's Mr. Exchanger?
Stop
Your
fucking
teachers
around.
didn't hit you enough. Want another?
Are you stupid? Stop before I make you.
Now, wait, let me double check before I'm about 90% sure that I do have. Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure I actually have those parts. I was pretty sure I did before I fucking sell them. It's another 1,600. Now we get to do another
Your
gamble
teachers
now.
Didn't hit you enough. Want another?
Is your brain working? Stop that.
The site's sellable. It didn't show. It was grayed out. The site was grayed out. Is it sellable? Oh, it is sellable. I already have one of those, so let's sell that too. I thought the site was grayed out for some reason. That's what gamblers who are about to hit the jackpot say. What's up, Sam? How you doing? I do appreciate the crates. Shit, who was that? I don't know how you pronounce your name. Off the top of Loman? Better luck on the next crates. Yeah. I do appreciate it, though. That was very generous. All right, let's swap back over here. And now we're going to farm some Lemansk on this guy. Because he is only 36 out of 100 here. And he's really close to having another crate right now. We should end up, like, around this area, 230-ish, after we get done with the 100 year, the weekly bonus. And then we're gonna hop on the little the bandit and check to make sure. I'm pretty sure I've done everything I need to do on him as far as the weekly and shit like that. And then we're just gonna hop back on NA and grind out more what you call it. Took you long enough to get back on? Oh, dude, I was streaming, or I was doing some grinding off stream this morning. Oh, all of my buffs are gone. I was wondering why I was running so slow and running out of stamina in 5 seconds. All right. Didn't see me when I was on this morning. I was on NA farming. My NA guy is the one that's the closest to the 2 free crates, so... This guy's got to protect us, so... When was the last emission? 12 minutes ago? It's going to be a shit show in here. There's going to be a bunch of arty hunters, so this is going to be... You bitch. Ooh, I've been using the QBU too much. Andrew Tate's in here? This might be a shit show. We might get back on NA and farm up those last 2 levels. Because this place is fucking terrible right after an mission. What's up, Gabriel? Gabriel? Oh, Andrew Tate died. Curious why I grind so many characters? Well, I grind... Every place is terrible after a mission. True. I grind on my main character on duty because that's my main guy. Like, that's the one where I got a ton of fucking guns and, like, all that shit. So I'm never going to stop playing my duty character. That is not the right gun. Hold up. I'm not about to fucking snipe this boss. But I'm on EU right now because it's more populated. And I'm only farming on my duty character on EU because I want to be able to get those gambling crates and possibly send something really good to my bandit, who's going to be my main character on EU. Are you the boss? Not the boss. Did I get revenge on Tinka? No, I hadn't seen him. I'm sure he'll fucking shoot me in the back here in a minute next to my bag. How much do I notice the ping difference? It's not often. Every now and then you'll get like a a lag spike where you're like, oh yeah, that's the ping right there. That's the boss. Jesus. Oh my god. I'm fucking tired of missing shots. But for the most part, there's not a terrible ping problem when I'm playing on EU. Yeah, I just couldn't find him because somebody else had already been in there and activated him, so he was in a random fucking spot. If you're the first one in there, usually you can find the boss easily, and if you don't lose sight of him, it's not that bad. But if you ever lose sight of him, he'll go hide in a corner somewhere, and it'll be hard as fuck to find him. What's up, Monolith? How you doing today? Generally, Pizers, I wouldn't be farming this many characters. Whoops. Like, I would have like 1 or 2 I would play generally. But when you get a lot of stuff for farming on characters, like the season stuff and all that, then I'll farm on multiple characters just to get crates and things like that. I always grab the wrong one. Brother. Dude, every time I shoot at this dog, he changes fucking elevation. Holy shit, that's annoying. He's sitting there like matrix dodging everything I'm doing. For Battle Pass and just trying to get levels so that I can get more crates to gamble with. This guy's really close to having another crate. Plus I'm doing his weekly. Milady, I saw your message about joining squad. I'm just gonna stick solo right now. It makes it easier to do things. It also allows me to bounce back and forth between servers sometimes. Like sometimes I'll get into a less populated server where it's easier to get tags on bosses. Now, sometimes it goes the other way and I get into a server where there's a fuckload of people, but my grandma gambled on casinos, I gamble on StarCraft. I mean, keeping the tradition, man. I honestly don't think... I'm going to take this out of my inventory for now. I don't think I need that. Put that and that. Sell some stuff. Dude, these camos on the SA58 look so good because of the, like... It's not all the color. The black part up top doesn't get camoed. Hey, sounds good, Wallcroft. I appreciate it, man. All right. Oh, wait, we need to do that, which is going to get us up to 43. Yeah, dude, the grinding Lemansk, as long as there's not a fucking ton of people in there, like, opposing you, so good for the Battle Pass. 1 a.m. and still playing? 1 a.m. for you? I've only been streaming for an hour. Me personally, I took a break when I went to sleep, had a wank, ate some food, you know, the regular things. That's the best way to farm the battle pass. Honestly, yeah, if you get the hold on, if this fucking dude would stop chasing me. If you can re-roll your complex activities to leave Lyubech, hunt for bosses, and capture airdrops, killing 2 bosses in there counts for 3 tasks. And those bosses, any of the pseudo giants or the chimeras that spawn around the map randomly, like the regular roaming ones, they count for a boss. And leaving leaving the map after you kill a boss counts as 3 tasks. So you kill a couple bosses, leave the map, that's 5 or 8 tasks depending on how many bosses you kill. Now if it's super populated in here and you're having to fight and you're not getting boss kills and you're getting killed before you can leave, then it's not going to be as good. It's completely dependent upon your region, the time, and the population inside of Lemansk while you're here. 1 a.m. in Bulgaria? It is 5 p.m. for me. I didn't know he was there until I saw the NPCs shooting at him. Aha! Thank you! Gracias, por favor. Because that guy had me dead to rights. I take it easy, Allahan. 10 p.m. Sunday in New Zealand. Jesus. Oh, I bet, Walcroft. Like, I've been in here... That morning I got up at 4 a.m. for me and streamed. I tried to come in here, and that would have been like 11 a.m. for EU, and I was in vet servers. It was fucking crazy in here. There were so many fucking people. Like, I was not getting much done that day in here. Yeah, I was on my Merc. Oh, God. Is that a person? A zombie. Oh, somebody killed this boss. Now I don't want to turn my back. I think I just saw him. Unless that was him right here. Did I not just see somebody running this way? They're chasing somebody. He's chasing that friendly. Whatever. Also, help me keep an eye on the time in game here. It's 6 a.m. almost in game. Because when it gets anywhere near like 1900, I need to get on my bandit and come try to do the rune quest. Once you go into Masters, you're stuck there. No, well, you're supposed to be stuck there. Sometimes the game fucks up and will like down tier you or whatever, and sometimes it fucks up and up tiers you. So, but once you put on Master's gear and run around in the open world, you're supposed to be stuck in Master servers. You're not supposed to be able to downgrade yourself or down tier yourself. God damn it. Oh. I've noticed that I have no med kits. This shall be interesting. I need to do a occupied building to get some med kits. Well, that was kind of not a lot of med kits. You noticing people with master weapons in the server you're in? If you're running into people with master weapons but they still have veteran like armor and stuff, then you're in semi-masters, which happens once you equip a master tier gun for the first time. Or certain veteran armor and guns also count as will tier you up, and I don't know why. So you can be the guy with an AK-15 in the vet lobby. Sometimes, dude, like there was a guy with veteran armor on my. I was on my little Merc. I was streaming, so it's on somewhere. It's on stream. Like I don't remember the day or time, but there was a guy with a VSK or a QBU. I don't remember which one. Plus 14. Wearing the pink Scat 10 armor, or Hyacinth, or Sight, whatever it's fucking called. And yeah, he still had veteran armor on, but he had a plus 14 master gun. So obviously he just fucking ripped through me, and I was like, well, that's fun. That's nice and balanced. I'll take that, but I don't really need it. Take that too. Is my gun even loaded? It is, okay. Anger number 5 before a very loud cursing. True. We need to find a boss to kill. At least I have 5 med kits. I don't have very many, but I'm always forgetting something. Oh, there's a boss. Let me, so there's 1, 2, let me put this on 4. Oh, let me actually loot this thing. I feel like there's about to be a enemy at the gates, so to speak. You know, you'd think they'd give you more med kits out of those houses, because I guess we have to do one of the big ones to get a lot of med kits. I have killed 2 bosses, though. Those both counted as bosses. That's good. Somebody's killed a zombie this way. Chill out, bro. Somebody just got killed over here. I'm gonna assume they're heading north. I'm gonna see if I can cut them off at the pass. Oh wait, there's two people died right there right now. Are they just camping somewhere? Or are they shooting out of windows?
Выжди, покойники!
This fucking choo-choo train of zombies. Hmm. Guess that's a lot of shit to loot in here. Holy fuck. Where's the other people in here? Is there a third floor? I can't remember if there is.
We have a casualty!
Honestly, take one of those just in case, because that thing's getting kind of low. Ah, the boss up north is being done. Yeah, Covenant Healthcare. Ah, you're suffering? Splendid. I see nothing wrong with this situation. I wonder is that boss bugged because he's been going for a while, it looks like. And generally that means he's in the fucking floor. Let's go see. It might just be somebody with a very slow shotgun. Why is he leaving? Is it bugged? Oh, it's fucking bugged. It's gotta be, right? Wait to hear boss? Oh, I don't hear the boss. Did they just not kill all the dogs? Like, what's going on here? Okay, that's weird. I guess they just killed the boss. Didn't realize you actually have to kill the dogs. No, it wasn't bugged this time. They just didn't kill the dogs. Oh, hold please. Chill out, bro. Boss. I need to buy, the fuck am I? That way. I don't know if I've ever been put here either. That's a weird fucking spot. I need to buy, medkits. Or not buy them, but I need to bring some. Also, that should have gotten me a little bit of progress. Oh, we can gamble when we get back. Now, what we need to pull out of the gamble crate is either an Elbrus or I think there's something else I wanted on my little bandit. I'm gonna have to look at the actual options of what you can pull. I don't remember. I've already got the QBU. I have a VSK on him that's plus 10. And the VSK is such a good gun, but man, 20 rounds like I'm holding on to it in hopes that they give you the option of a 30 rounder for it. If they make a 30 rounder for it, I would probably use it often too. I'd probably swap back and forth. But 20 rounds is just not enough when people are as tanky as they are, and also when there's multiple people that you're having to fight. Okay, let's put up our stuff. Hopefully somebody's let me sell shit. Oh, actually, let me put the stuff I'm keeping for... I think I'm putting it here. This is all my stuff for Arsenal. I sent most of it over to my little dude, but still got some on this guy now. Let's get rid of that fucked up plate. Get rid of the steel plate. Sell all the rest of this. And let's get some meds for first. Take all those. I don't have any Strixen on me either. We'll pop one. Take some. Take that. You know, I'll just do this. Fuck it. Honestly, let's put the fire ammo up for now. And just use AP. Probably don't need that much though. Hold on, let's do this. That's good. We got plenty of shotgun shells. Put that up for now. Get some AP. Where are you? There we go. Get some more buffs. Where are my buffs? There they are. Put that there. That there. Also pop some. I don't know if these stack or not. We're about to pop and see. They do. Okay. Hey, I appreciate the materials, Aqua, if you're still in here. The PBS4 I put up did not... Oh, nice. Thank you for the heart. Hey, my lady. And thank you for the lambda block, Bootlock, I'm not sure how you pronounce that. I guess I'll try to put this up again. Appreciate you, sir. I'm going to probably send those over to my little dude.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
How goes it?
Good to see you too, in game, your OG Curie. Let me mail these to my little guy, because he's definitely going to need those more than this guy. Honestly, I'll send that over to him too and try to sell it over there. I know it's the same auction house, but that way I don't have to check this guy's mail. All right, let's get a crate. I either want... Oh, honestly, an SMC container would be fucking big too. This is... Is this good or no? I think somebody was saying this is not that good of an armor. I'm not sure. One of these two things would be fucking fantastic, though, on my little guy. It's me. Oh, I'm always doing the middle one. Because it doesn't matter. Oh, you fucking kidding me? Yes, thank God. I finally got something good. All right. Sell that back. Well, I don't guess I need a container on my little dude anymore. We're selling that back, though. Now, make sure I did not click this one, right? No. Just this one. Because if I sold that SMC container back, whoo, I would be muy pissed. And you already know what we're doing with that. We're mailing that bitch right over to what's-his-face. Because now he has a container. Streamer luck? Yeah, but how many crates have I opened and gotten really nothing? Middle is the way. Middle is the way. Okay, so we're oh, I need plates. I need plates. I'm running low on plates as far as like in my stash, that is. All right, that's fine. I've gotten a lot of blues. The Albatross Interceptor is the pre-work Punisher from the Mercs. Okay. Well, that takes one thing out of the running, so I don't need to farm on my Merc for... I don't need to, like, try and get the Forager right now. I'll get it eventually because I'll want to get a hive. But it's not that pressing of an issue anymore because I have a decent container. But I still do need to... I would still like to get an Elbrus out of one. Yeah, because the fifth level past 500, like every 5 levels, the fifth one was a free crate, right? So you didn't necessarily need to use your things anymore. Oh, the rat boss is up. If you equip an SMC container... No, your container, the color of your container means nothing. Like, you can equip a master container and it doesn't affect your matchmaking. The only thing that affects your matchmaking is the artifacts you put in it. So if you've got a master container with all green arties, it's just going to be a green piece of gear, essentially. Oh, the boss is already being done. And I don't know if it's a friendly. We'll find out. Bitch. No, he's done already. I just heard somebody, and I don't know if it was behind me or not. I don't want to go that way because I don't want to start that event. Well, I wanted to make videos on the new quest they added, and I wanted to remake some of the old videos that were no longer correct. Wallcraft. Was your name Wallcraft or Croft? Croft, Wallcroft. Because I said before I quit that I would make guides on the new quests. I'm not gonna loot that guy's body. JD's made of paper. Yeah, but a protector shot to the face. I hit him 3 times in the head with a protector. I mean, I don't think any armor would really do well against that. Like point blank, the protector does a bunch of damage. This dude was just camping, waiting, baby.
Now that's how we do it.
Hey, what's up, Tactical? How you doing, man? Is the game worth coming back to? Eh. Kind of just depends on you, man. Like, there is a new season coming out. I'm enjoying it, but I'm also it's still got, you know, that shiny new gleam to it because I haven't played it in a year and a half. Going for the A5. Unless something changed, I wouldn't worry about the silencer, man. I'd get a muzzle brake. Granted, the A545 doesn't have a lot of recoil, unless it didn't used to anyway. But as far as like recoil control and horizontal recoil and all that, I think the muzzle brake's way better. Plus, it doesn't fuck up your ADS time and stuff. How can you grind rubles fast? Well, the way that Expo wants you to grind rubles fast is by buying season passes and premium and putting them on the auction house, or by buying a fuckload of crates and selling the stuff that you get out of it. If you want to farm it legit, though, there is no fast way aside from artifact hunting and selling the arties if you get good ones. Crafting can make you money. Like in your hideout. But you have to dump a ton of money into your crafting, like into your hideout, to be able to craft the good stuff. So it's all kind of slow. A545 is a close range gun? Yeah. The bullets don't do a ton of damage. It's got a super high fire rate, but it's not made for long range. That's a friendly. I don't even know if I'm in the same Lemansk. More worried about the spread. So is that, like, there was 2 schools of thought. That was 14 seconds ago. I'm gonna go back and take a gander. There were 2 schools of thought before I quit about which one's better, recoil control or spread, negative spread. What's the census now? Or what's the consensus? This guy in the house? God damn it. It's not negative spread. It's spread compensation. Like there's a muzzle brake that has a lot of minus spread, so it just tightens the group of your bullets when you're shooting. It's not negative spread necessarily. It's spread reduction. And I guess on guns like the A5 that don't have a lot of recoil, that's probably, I would assume that may be better. But on like the AK-15, you really need the ones that reduce your recoil because that gun has a fuckload of recoil. They have much more spread reduction. They do. But they also have much more negatives for like, see, this is the type of little bitch shit I'm talking about. This guy that took my bag. I'll have to look and see. Oh, is I am tote or I mode or something like that. He's a little bitch made cuck. Speaking of bitch made cuck, there he is. That sounds like him with a FAMAS. Oh, yeah. %100% him. There's a whole bunch of them up there camping. I guess they all decided to be little bitches today. They got their whole life to be little bitches. They could take a day off. You better be. Any of that shit. If I was a bitch, I would start Xing everybody else's bags just because that one guy did mine, but we're not going to do that. Because my pee-pee's not only 2 inches long like his. Let's go try this boss. See if we can get it before 7,000 people show up. Holy shit. This guy shot me twice and killed me with that. I think I had a bunch of damage from the other things. But that's beside the point. Let's see if he's a little bitch and X's my whole bag. He's wearing a Hounds, so it's like a 50% chance he's going to X my bag. Yeah, I hate the horizontal recoil. Like, I don't understand why they... And I know in real life guns do have some horizontal recoil, but not... Horizontal recoil in games, unless it's a set pattern like Counter-Strike, I'm not a fan of. At least in Counter-Strike, the recoil pattern is always the exact same when you start firing. If it was like that in this game, I could be like, okay, well, you can learn the recoil pattern of the gun, and then you can control that shit, and it's fine. But it's not. It's just completely random, so you cannot control and account for horizontal. Recoil in most games is the artificial way to balance guns. Yeah, that's the problem. I'm still back in 8 now. Actually, if he just killed somebody there, he's probably going to be coming this way. I would assume... Maybe not. Was kind of expecting him to fly across the fucking map right here. I hate it when I lose track of somebody. That dude was so close to being dead. And he ran behind the fence and I couldn't finish it. Oh, wait, did I get credit for this boss? I may have got credit and got an ID accidentally. I got a crate. I did get an ID. Let's see if he X'd my bag. He didn't even touch my bag. What do I have that's so fucking heavy? Wait, I didn't pick these bags up. Maybe that was his body that I just X'd. My bad. I thought that was my body. But I definitely didn't pick up anybody's bags. I'm confused. I'm getting out of here. I don't know where those bags came from. Because I didn't have a bag. I did loot those. I'm wondering, did he pick up my bag and die to all that shit and it just happened to be near my death mark? I didn't mean to pick up two people's bags. I really didn't. So I have no idea. At least 10% damage to the boss. That's crazy because I only shot one bloodsucker before. Actually, I guess I may have shot a couple that were in between me and the guy I tried to kill with the protector. I'll take it. You are the chosen one. Yeah. Maybe so. But he was still at like 75%, but he did have a fuckload of dogs. And I think there was a pseudo giant chasing him. So maybe he just died to all the shit that was chasing him. And he happened to die right on top of my death marker. And I thought it was mine. He probably X'd my body. And then, oh, you know what could have happened? He could have X'd my body and been overweight. And got fucked by all the other things. That's a very, very likely thing. Because when I X'd my stuff plus his, I was overweight with a bunch of buffs and a fucking shrimp, a pink shrimp. So he probably overweighted himself and fucking died. We're sending that to my little guy. Let's go mail that to my little man. Oh wait, these are ceramic plate 3s. Let's get rid of those. That's a 4. I didn't realize those are ceramic plate 3s. Can you not vendor these? Damn it. Is there nothing you can do with these? I thought somebody bought these. They're used in crafting? Oh well. I can't have them in my inventory because I'll think they're the level 4s or 5s, and I'll put them on and I'll get fucking destroyed. Be like, man, he only shot me with 2 bullets and I died. The fuck was that? I really don't need that many medkits. Holy shit. Maybe that. Not that many either. Maybe that. Still got 4 minutes on my Soviet champagne. Pop another one of those. Oh, wait. Let me see how many. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. There's the 45. There's 5. Let me hop back in here. Somebody just typed to me. Hold on. Where? So we got 2 of those. We got a bunch of random shit. The Unity skin, which I'll probably put on, honestly. What am I wearing? The Sadist skin. Yeah, we'll swap it out. Let's rock. Let's give me something I need. Bitch. I don't think I need the QBZ part, which means we'll be selling it. No, I need the pink. I need the yellow QBZ part. He needs to stop barricading and give me the thing. I'm already back up to 9,000 bills. How much? I don't think I'm going to be able to get another gamble crate. Why carry the sight and the grip? The grip I could probably take out. The sight, sometimes I like having a better sight for close quarters, because it's easier to use on some things, but the new crates feel better than the previous seasons. Well, I can't really speak to that because I haven't played in a year and a half. The last season that I played felt like dog shit. The last season I played, I think, was the first season that they limited how much you could progress by grinding. Oh, my nose. And that was honestly the start of Expo's downfall. What do you mean? Like, have you already completed them, Flemish, or if you wait until next season to do them? Are you asking if they're going to give you 50 levels again when the new season comes out? I'll just remind you that this is Expo we're talking about. And there's no way in hell they're going to give you credit for previously completed quests every time there's a season pass, because the South would be 50 plus probably another 50-ish, maybe 50 or 75 for the North quests. So you would immediately jump up, just say 100 levels, and then you couldn't spend money. They wouldn't be able to sell you levels with a credit card, so that's a negative. That cuts into their profit margin of people swiping their card. I honestly, the way they are, I can't believe they even give you battle pass levels for completing the story quest. You've been given 50 levels for 3 seasons straight? Really? Because I have not. Like, when I logged in, I didn't get any levels for previous stuff. Like, my guy started at 1. I did get free levels for the OTS. Like, for completing the challenges on the test server, I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't say anything, bro. I would just keep getting free levels. Don't fucking bring it up. Don't put in no bug ticket. I would just keep my mouth closed and enjoy the free levels. Yo, where's all the bosses? That's a person? I feel like somebody's here. With there being a dead body right there. Seriously. Oh, there's a boss. Wow, they took a lot of the black holes out of here. That whole thing used to be like one big line of black holes. And now you can actually run through there. I'm definitely going to run into somebody. I don't know if it's going to be a friendly or not. Bunch of fucking zombies in there? Seriously? Here's the boss. Dude. Oh my god. There's a pseudo giant. I'm not going to pick up that ID yet. That way if I die, I'll still have one when I come back. Didn't mean to fucking pull a Buryat out while I'm being shot in the ass. One of the bigger whales is not even Russian. Apparently there's, and this is all like secondhand information. I have no idea. But they said there's a couple really big whales on EU, but apparently the majority of the whales are on NA. And I don't know if that's true. That could be complete misinformation. Might not be even the slightest bit true. I know that apparently the biggest population of RMTers is on NA. Are you fucking shitting me? What the fuck was that? Where's this last dog? Did y'all guys see this fucking boss? Whale is somebody who spends an exorbitant amount of money on a game. Fucking real. He was about to jump. You saved him. I might have to clip that part and put it on a YouTube short. I've never seen that boss or anything do like that. I think what happened was he was on that ledge when he was about to jump, and then I jumped down, so he tried to readjust, and it fucking yeeted him into the stratosphere. Wait, wasn't anomalous dust, was it? No, okay. They got way too much shit that looks like anomalous dust at a glance. Probably don't need 2 of those. Oh, I got spare parts still. Hold on. You know what? Let's see. Do I have enough, do I have anything to try and upgrade this protector? Some special tools and some parts. What are these? Just plus 10? Yeah. Bitch. Honestly, that's not even enough to fucking repair. Don't worry about that. What's this? Is there a reason you're saving like the giant eye? Yes. Look up arsenal turn-ins, and it gives you a huge list of every item that you can turn in for the arsenal, which gives you reputation so that you can arsenal, quote unquote, certain guns. And eventually they're going to be adding arsenal like attachments that you can trade for. So I'm just stocking up on all the different items. And I suggest you do the same. Chimera heads, pseudo giant eyes, expensive cigarettes, laptops, pretty much all the boxes from Outposts. There's quite a bit of stuff. Some of it's things like lambda blocks and stuff like that, but I'm not giving them no lambda blocks. They can fuck off. You sold so much shit. Yeah. And sadly it's some of the things that you can get to turn in are the more expensive things. So it's like, great. I would have loved to have sold that. Next iteration is grips and muzzles. Gotcha. Did I reload this thing? Yeah. Where do you turn in the items? You have to go to labs or labyrinth and search for signals until you get a signal with a 3-minute timer. You follow that signal and it'll take you to a portal you can go through. Well, there's an enemy down by the thing that just got done. I just saw him right there. Okay. Those guys didn't give me a fuck. Is it you or does the AK-15 suck? It feels inconsistent for me. Like, I don't think it sucks, but I feel like even though it does so much damage, that about half the time, people with a super high fire rate gun kill me if they land all their headshots before I can land all mine. Hound moment. That might be the guy that killed me earlier. This is probably not a great idea. Hold on, I'm gonna have to check chat here in a second. I have the MK14 on my NA guy. I did make it. And it's only plus like 7, so I can't really test it. I'm not going to chance doing that boss. That might be a hostile, a bunch of hostiles. All right. This way. All right. If you land all headshots, you're Jesus incarnate. Well, when I'm saying land all headshots, I'm talking about close range, close quarters with the AK-15. Like, from here to there, it's not hard to land all headshots with a gun. But I feel like if somebody's using, like, a Vector... Well, not a Vector, that's a busted-ass gun. Let's say a Thunderbird or... What's another decently fast gun that... isn't actually supposed to be a faster kill time. I can't remember what guns off the top of my head. But there's a few other rifles that are similar to TTK as the AK-15. But a much higher fire rate. And I feel like they do more damage up close. Take his bag. No, no, he didn't take my bag. That was the guy with the hound. That's a enemy. What a bitch. I think he's with that guy right there. I feel like that duty guy is with him, and they're doing that to take people's bags. I could be wrong. Yeah, I think these guys are in it with him. Wow. Who's this guy? Hold on. Talking shit.
Hey, man.
Anyway, if that's what happened right there, if one of those guys is getting their buddy to kill somebody and then kill them so that you can get around the 2-minute warning or the 1 or 2 minute can't loot the bag thing, I hope you get syphilis in your fucking eye. Can you move the face cam? No, no, no. Cross-faction teaming is not against the rules. It might not be against the rules, but it does make your mother a whore. Anywho, I don't give a shit about them taking my sellables and stuff, but they fucking took my barter bag. Like, why? Aside from the fact that you touch yourself at night, and not in a good way. It's the zone has no mercy. True. I just wish I knew which one of the people from my side picked it up, so that I could make sure if I see them, just follow them around and wait for them to die and take their shit and go throw it in a bush. I'm petty as fuck. I would do it. I would dedicate 2 or 3 days of time just to make the game unplayable for them. Wouldn't even care. Wouldn't feel bad about it either. Probably Wallcroft. How much? 71 out of 100. Oh, there's dicks on every side, Flemish. It's not a exclusive to one faction or sub faction. When am I doing the rune quest? I'm gonna try one more run because it's 1800. I'm gonna see if I can get in, kill a boss, and hop right the fuck back out. And then we're gonna hop over to the little bandit and go there. Yes, Wallcroft. I'm gonna see if I can get a duty's perfectly nice. Bullshit. I've seen some of the duty members. I've known some of the duty members that fucking are worse than, or just as bad as every other faction that does shit like that. Somebody's doing a den over this way. The dogs are chasing somebody. Oh, it's a friendly. I'm about to start event pinging people in here. I mean, you're not wrong, Wallcroft. These are probably enemies, aren't they? These are enemies. Oh god, there's a bunch of them. There's like 5 of them. Holy shit. All right, we're just going to swap over now because that Rayman guy, he's been in there quite a bit this morning, and I guess he got tired of getting shit on by other people. And they grouped up, I guess. Because I've seen him dying in there all morning. I'm going the wrong way. It's not that big of a deal, Wallcroft. I'm just going to head that way, see how it is in there right now. Oh, I got the hiccups. I'm going to try to go get Rune, yeah. I just have to go do the runny bit. I'd like to be there right at 2000 though, so that I can... I'd like to get there a little bit before so I can clear the shit out so that hopefully it doesn't respawn on me again like it did last time. You seen Stalker players do plenty of banditry? I mean, true. They do. I'll just never understand taking somebody's barter bag unless they've already fucked you over and took yours. Like, they don't sell for shit. Most of the time, if you put it up for some crazy price on the auction house, I won't buy it back out of spite. And all you're really doing is guaranteeing that if I ever find your bag or kill you, you'll never get another bag if I have anything to say about it. Like, I'll do everything in my power to make sure that I bully you out of the game. I don't give a fuck. If you're toxic, I'll be toxic back. I might try to make the protector on this guy at some point today. Good old eye for an eye. Nah, I don't do eye for an eye. I would rather do like, you know, what fucking the Untouchables. You pull a knife, I'll pull a gun. You break my leg, I'll break your back. You send somebody to the hospital, I'll send you to the morgue type shit. Like I want to up the ante. I don't want to just eye for an eye. I want to raise the stakes. Like get on the official Discord and put bounty on somebody's bags. I'll pay you $5 real world dollars for every full bag of his that Bartermats that you send me with a screenshot of you killing him. Just make it unplayable. It looks like this one's not going to have any fucking bosses up. You're wasting money putting it on the auction house. Yeah, I like, unless I've got a bunch of trackers or something in there from doing, what you call it? That'd be amused instantly by the player and his friends. He's still wasting time having to go and farm a full bag of shit, though. And that's what you do. You get him out there trying to farm a bunch of shit, and then you have a squad everywhere he ends up going. Have you a person on the inside telling you where he's at? And every time they go to farm, you just sit there and kill their whole squad. You'll never have to pay anybody anything because they won't ever be able to get a bag of his. So technically, they would be wasting a bunch of time trying to farm while you and your squad were killing them. And they wouldn't get any money on top of that. So win-win. The signals, yeah, like if you're doing this, the signals, that's the only time I would actually depend, like, that's the only time I would think about buying a bag back, is if it had a bunch of signal things in it. Because those are not easy to just go back out and farm a bunch of. Those are a pain in the ass. Yeah, you know, like go wait until there's an event and camp them on the event. And like you guys just thought, they would immediately think, oh, dude, we can just, I'll get on my alt and kill you a bunch after you farmed, and we can send that back to him and get money. Until they realize that they can't do any farming because they keep dying immediately to like a 5-man squad. Yeah, I think that was you I saw on the Discord talking about that. And if it wasn't you, it was somebody else who had the same problem. Made a ticket. Good luck. Expo will probably say that it's working as intended. Ah, yes, we know about that. That's not a bug. That's a feature. You see, this means that you have to play the game more because those don't count and you have to go farm up more. We knew that they didn't stack. We want you to have to be in the game for more hours. It's a known bug, and that even a small bug like that may take a while to fix. AKA, they don't know how to fix it, and they don't know what's causing it. So, better luck next time. Alright, let's go in here and get... Oh, what am I doing? It's 1900. I need to head north. I forgot. I'm not in here to farm levels on this guy. I'm in here to farm the rune. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's not Expo's slogan. Therefore, Expo's slogan is, if it is broke, say it's not. If it's obviously broke, say we're working on it. But don't fix any of it. Yeah, they probably, one of the old items that you had before the rework or something, it's probably got a different name. Like, there's probably something different with the actual item ID, even though it's got the same exact name on the, like, it's a beta tracker. There's probably something in the actual, like, metadata or whatever of it that's different by, like, one thing. So now it's not going to stack because it's technically a different fucking item. All right, so if I remember correctly, it's mushroom over there, all the way down this hall. Let me go back here and make sure this shit back here is not spawned in. Mushroom, that one over there. Jump down, come this way. It's not. There's a boss here. Hold on. Mushroom, that thing. Jump all the way down here. Hop up here, then go this way, over to that one, jump up there, look at the bullet holes, come back this way, go all the way up to the crow, then go over to the green shit, and then jump down and do the thing. So let's see what happens here. Let's make sure we're there. Trying to do this off of memory from last night. And I didn't bring any buffs, so I'm slow as fuck. And then we go this way. Here. Got rad. Jump down. Go this way. Jump up here. Go this way. Jump up here. Come over here. I don't know if you actually have to aim at that, but we're going to do it anyway. Then we go up to the crow. I don't know if you have to, but we're going to aim at it. We're going to jump on top of this bitch. Then we go all the way over here to the goat. Where's the green one at? Is it up top? It's down bottom. Take damage. And we should just be able to run back now and do the thing. Good to go. Somebody was saying in the comments on my rune video that didn't work anymore, and it just worked first time for me. I'm not sure. Maybe they didn't have all the notes. I think there's 2 notes that have the same exact name. Why is that bugging out like that? Anyway, I think there's 2 servers that have or 2 servers. I think there's 2 notes that have the exact same name. How long does it take to complete the... I mean, if you're running straight through them and you're not having a bunch of... Oh, we're going to kill this boss. If you don't have a lot of competition in here, like if it's you're Abichil Lemansk, it won't take that long, honestly. I mean, it's going to take a few hours for sure, maybe 6 or 7 hours. But it's all dependent on how your Lemansks are. It took you 2 years, Wallcroft? Like, I started these the other day. A couple days ago, probably, and I've already blown through all of them, but I also play at a weird, like, off time. So Lemansk is not as crazy for me. Why are these bugging out right now? All of the stasis things are bugged. Like their graphics. Hey, what's up, Hagen? How you doing? All right, so and honestly, it's a lot easier than it used to be because somebody just Wallcroft just was talking to me in DMs, and I didn't even think about that. Like, they upped how many or how often the spawning of the roaming bosses happens. So like the random chimeras and pseudo giants spawn much more often now. So when you get to the quest where you have to kill those, it's way easier than, like, it took me multiple days in the past to do that quest because you just weren't going to get lucky and get a spawn sometimes. So you'd be running around for multiple days at a time just trying to find a random spawning boss. Well, it's not even a mini boss, I guess, not even a boss. Yeah, you probably should do it before they rework it, because once they rework Lemansk, all those quest guides that I have are not going to be... Did he just get down? No. All the quest guides are not going to be up to date anymore, most likely. They're probably going to rework the actual layout of the place. They might move where NPCs are and shit like that. Is there a timeline for it? I honestly don't know. Now I need to look and see. I don't know if it's worth me actually using this. Why are they remaking the Old North? Probably because they don't have enough creativity to make anything new. Let me look at the TTK calculator on this versus... I like how on this TTK calculator, the rune is not even on here. Only the arsenal rune. Ow. Fucking hit. Yeah, only the arsenal runes on this TTK calculator. What the fuck? It'll trigger polys. It probably will once I get it maxed out, but it's definitely not going to at plus 10. Unless they have a very... No, it's the threshold's 81 on all of them, isn't it? None of the TTK calculators have the rune. They only have the arsenal. which is fucking kind of stupid. QBU up 10 with armor piercing against. Honestly, we're just going to put it against the Centurion. Level 10. Looks like the Arsenal Rune's better out to 40-ish meters. And it's still better until you get to 60 meters. And then after that... Oh, those are body shots. Well, it's still better out to 20 or 30 meters. And then after that, it's pretty fucking close.
Any success?
Whoa.
Are you feeling okay?
There's no regular rune in the
Maybe it's
API.
time to retire.
Oh, I didn't think it was the calculator's fault. I just figured it was something that they didn't... I honestly figured it was Expo's fault, not, not the calculators. The only shitty thing is I would have to make this an arsenal weapon for it to be decent. Now, the plus is I would only have to put a barrel on it. You don't have to worry about putting anything else because it's already got all the attachments. This is all the shit I sent over from my main character. And apparently a fuckload of fish from Whimsy. Don't know if you played when StarCraft X launched, but I got this from a Zifcos event and have another one. Hey, I appreciate that. I like collecting shit like this. Thank you, Frozen Toe, if you're in here. This shit, my SMC container. Alright, let's get all the, God, I'm overweight. Let's get all the fish stuff out of my inventory. Holy fuck, that's heavy. All the crafting shit. You got a SMC? Yeah, you missed it. I pulled one out of a gambling crate on my other guy on this server. Keep putting the anomalous dust in there. I finally got something decent from him. Where's the note? Reward from Dr. Suckoff. Yo, this thing looks oddly real, like accurate. Wait, this is one that doesn't, I guess because it came from a quest, but like, it doesn't tell you like owned by whatever his name was. That's kind of shit. I wish it had Frozen Toe's name on it, so I'd remember who gave it to me. Where am I keeping all the, there we go. So we now don't need any of the stuff for the container. I don't need to make a container now. Like I said, I will eventually make a container. Another name tag thing you can sell overpriced later. No, I wanted it to say the guy who gave it to me's name so I could like click on it and remember who gave it to me. You talking about this weapon, Huygen? If you're talking about the rune, this came from completing every quest line in Lemansk and then finding 24 letters and doing like a little run gauntlet thingy. Honestly, I might just keep that on this guy for now, just in case. The SMC container we don't need right now. We're not going to equip it yet because we need to find good arties to put in it. Let's take stuff off of this. Too bad you can't put that on there. Let's go sell all this garbage. What is this? I do not have one of these, Wallcroft. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hopefully this one says your name. Note. No, why don't any of these say... Did they take that off? Oh, it's a landmine. I was trying to see how it, like, which way it was supposed to face. Okay, that makes sense. I wonder, why did they take that off the, Yeah, these don't have it either. But the old ones, you used to be able to see who the owner was. Do I plan on maining either of the two Stalker factions? I will on NA. I'll still... Oh, it only appears when you equip it. Really? Hold on, let me equip it then. Tick. And... Where the fuck is the other one? Am I blind? I'm blind. There it is. Oh, no, it says Unk status now. Like, it says the owner of the person that equipped it, but if you go, like, to my OG here, he's got shit that somewhere. Yeah, like, these charms aren't even in the game anymore. None of these are, I don't think. And I think, yeah, buyer, Johnny Salami. Johnny Salami. Oh, Yanni, and Yanni. Like, all these guys say, it says where my name is. So is it just the last event stuff that doesn't have a name on it? But if you get stuff out of crates, it still does? Buyer, maximum aggro. This was not mine. Somebody, Reza gave me this on here. Maximum aggro. So crate stuff does, event stuff doesn't. Gotcha. So my SMC container has my name on it. Maximum aggro. Nice. Nice. Okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead and equip these because I don't plan on selling them. So here's the real question. Do I +9 the rune and arsenal it? Or do I make a different weapon eventually? And it's going to be a long time before I make another weapon because I don't have the serum for it. It's a decent gun. Because I do want a gun that's better for close range. And this one's not it. Like, this is okay for close range. But it's better for anything like from... You can't ping in here. Let me step outside. See, that's 25 meters away. 26 meters away. That over there is 40. So anything that distance, this gun's better. Anything this distance, or, well, actually, like that distance. Anything that distance or closer, the rune is better. And I'm not saying the rune is better than an A545 or a Vector close range, but it's better than my QBU. I'm not doing that. And also, like I was saying, the take my paint off of this. Oh, that's the wrong place. Oh, well. This goes here. Somebody donate this man an MP7? Oh, God, no. How much are MP7s nowadays? I've never even looked. Whoo! Fuck no. That's expensive. Now, the next question is, do I even have enough shit to be able to arsenal that gun? Where am I keeping all the arsenal stuff? Here it is. Like, I don't think this stuff is going to be enough. I've got 11 of these. That's a good chunk. But I don't think this stuff is going to be enough to actually get enough to arsenal the rune. Later on, after we get done farming, I'm gonna do a test run out to the labyrinth, just to check the price and see how much stuff sells for. And here's another question: am I better off just banking all the arsenal stuff until we see what the attachments are, and not using it on the rune? While we're thinking about that, we're going to hop over to this guy, I think, right? Actually, am I done farming on this dude? I can't remember. I still got to farm on this guy? We still need to farm some on this guy. Make the A5. Well, the only problem is if I make the A5, I don't have serum to make the A5, and I don't have serum to make an armor. So what's more important, a better armor or a different gun? Because right now I'm still rocking the Trump. I'm actually going to be right back real fast. I'm going to go get some more coffee and take a piss. So I'll see you guys here in a second. Check the KS1. Oh, the only reason, Sam, the only reason we're talking about the A545 is because it uses the same bullets as this one. Like between the A545 and the KS1, which one's the better gun? I don't know. Y'all talk about that and I'll be right back. Forgot my coffee cup. Need that if I'm gonna get coffee. Alrighty. All right, let me scroll back up and see what the conversation was. If you get lucky, he might get the QBZ. Nah, not on this guy, man. Or not on my other guy, I guess I should say. This guy... Well, let me ask you this. When I make this, is the QBZ bound as soon as you make it from these? Or could I send it to my other guy? It's bound, right? Yeah, fuck. Yeah, see this my dude on this my duty guy on EU has the red and MG3 red part as well. My other guy not so much. I kind of want to make a different pack here. That's not the pack guy. Didn't mean to do that. Oh please. Spanish packs. Let's change. Oh, we don't have one on 2 at all. Nice. Let's do that. A little bit of that. You can get with this, so you can get with that. Fucking dinosaur around, what? $360. I think I have a pistol on this guy. Nah, we don't need that many though. Hold on. Let's just do like that.
Does your face want to meet my fist? Hi there.
Hi there.
What's the word?
Let's do 20 because I've been burning through these things. And one. Save. When do the system auctions start? They're doing another one? I didn't know they were doing another one. I might end up having to make the A545. But if I do that, then I won't be able to make a master armor for a long time. What's up, that one kid? What paint is this? It's the acid paint. And then the shotgun shell charm is the round charm that looks like the same thing. Fellow 545 enjoy. I had a 545 on NA that I used for a while after they took away my HK. And I liked the A545, but I had it at plus 12 and then I quit. And after a year and a half came back, and plus 12 A545 was terrible against everybody else's plus 15 everything else. Where do you get it? I think it came from an event, like a previous event. I'm sure somebody here will remember. I don't remember exactly where I got it from, but I think it was like maybe Dead Man's Marathon event. What's Flemish? Do you have a science suit yet? If you don't have a science suit, I would suggest using it on the Uranus or the Reaper. The Bogatir crates. I don't think I was playing during the Zivkos. I could be wrong. I can't remember. If you've already got the one before Uranus, then I wouldn't use it on that. What other suits do you have? Do you already have a combat suit? Some camo. I could be wrong, Walcroft. I could have played during that and be misremembering because, I mean, they have so many crates. It's kind of hard to keep up. You know how they love their crates. Ooh, I almost died. Somebody's doing this boss over here. I'm gonna go take a little peek. Was that guy shooting at a player or? Hey, I want to let me kill that. Yeah. That's what's up. I got 3 bosses so far. Shut up, bitch.
The world is your oyster, as they say.
Can I tag that too? Can I be greedy? Nice. Somebody just DM'd me in game and I don't have time to look at it because I don't want to die. Would you get your fat ass up there? Let go. Let go. Oh my god. Wait, who's that? Who's that pseudo giant chasing? Me? Come here. Come to Poppy. Surprise, bitch. So much going on. Oh. Armor looking kind of fucked. You want the AA-12? I would love the AA-12, but at the same time, I'm not paying for it. Like, I'm not going to buy that many crates. If I got it out of a crate because there was an event, that's one thing. Oh, please. me help you out there, bro. Nice. That was like 5 bosses total. I like everything about that. Let's get the fuck out of here. All right. Oh shit! You love the Synthian 5? Got a 2 ping. Is this going to be another little piece of shit that's camping? The Saiga used to be very good, Flemish. Like it was so broken before in terms of mutant killing that nobody made the Protector. The Protector only was used and got good after they nerfed the Saiga into the ground. Oh, I bet the Wallcroft, I bet the fucking Cry is great because you got a 6-round shotgun in your secondary, but that's just expensive, bro. Like if I got it out of a crate, I'd be happy, but I'm not spending that much money on it. Well, they've been talking about a shotgun tree rework for a long time. And at this point, I think it's just a pipe dream. Just something they tell people to shut them up, you know? Yeah, guys, we got a shotgun rework coming, I promise. When? It's coming, don't worry. Only on the system auctions. Got yours for 6 mil. That's way cheaper than I thought it would be. Hey, what's up, Nasiro? From the sponsor gifts. So Dead Man's Marathon Time. What arty build do I have on? It's just some bullshit, bro. I got a green poly +5, a shard +5, a branch +10, and a shrimp that I just use for carry weight, essentially, and a little bit of bullet res for just +5. Honestly, I might be able to get some of these. Let's see if I can get the... what you call it, leveled up a little bit. The branch. I have 104 bats. Jesus. Hang on, there we go. Usually use the Protector. I mean, the Protector's great. Like mine's 227 or 222 and +6. Don't take your word for it, but craft it while you can because it may be replaced. I mean, that's honestly not a bad idea. If you just got if you got a ton of materials that or you don't use anything. Winners +9. What does it got rolled on it right now? It's got healing effectiveness rolled. use birdshot. I use the instant ammo because if you ever do have to shoot somebody, it does help. Why is this stopped? Why is this not working? Oh, it doesn't. Never mind. It goes so fast that it doesn't have a progress bar. Never mind. I'm an idiot. If you're up close to yeah, I just like the healing debuff they get when you shoot them with the instant ammo. That won't kill a man. It'll just pepper him up nicely. Container rework going to be goofy? It could be really good or it could be really bad. Shakes the box of fire shot. Fuck it, give me the fire shot. I assume, Flemish, that you're quoting Dave Chappelle's The Shotgun Story. "10 out of 10 Dave," whatever his name is, impression. Yeah, it's Dave Chappelle. That story is fucking hilarious. That won't kill a man, though. Just pepper him up nicely. Man, this takes forever to do. Come on, give me number 10. Jesus. You got a box with duty folks who are camping bushes on it? Boy, these things is slow. Hey, oh, what did it roll? Vitality, nice. I don't have any. I got one. All right, that's good. That's good to go. I mean, we'll give it a shot. Let's see. There's a 6. Have I ever heard of Seth Zintak? I don't even know what that is. It sounds like what you say when you sneeze. A YouTuber? No. Was he a StarCraft YouTuber or just something else? Oh, reviews super niche games. No, I have not. Oh, I got a level 7 quick. Damn. I'm probably going to chill out with this because I'm running out of protos on this guy too. I mean, I can send some back over from somebody, but old games. I'm gonna have to look him up. You know how YouTube is. If you don't have a the algorithm on YouTube, if it's not something that's kind of in your wheelhouse, you'll never see it. Very randomly do you get suggested something that's completely outside of what you usually look at. Oh, no, 8. Come on. I believe in you. Damn it. You know, this is boring. This is at 84%. That's fine. We'll leave it at 84% right now. We're going to go do more farming. $81 out of 100. Let's see. We got bullets. Let's get a few more shotties. That's good. Honestly, I kind of want a few more AR bullets too. Let's do that. I need some more med kits. We're good. Yeah. You know what's going to make me sad is if I get the QBZ on this guy that I don't plan on playing a ton. Since I've got my other, on NA, I've got my other duty guy. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check him out. That sounds like it's right up my alley. Might as well see what's around, yeah. No, I didn't kill a dog. Who killed a dog? Somebody over here. Did I test out the rune? No, because it's not going to be... Goggle. I think I know that guy. I don't remember if it was on NA or EU, but the name Goggle sounds real familiar. That sounds real familiar. And if that's somebody I know, I am sorry. I just didn't want to get shot in the back. I didn't touch your shit if you are in the stream. Somebody is here. I heard a shotty. Did somebody start this and leave? That's the boss. airdrop that I'm not gonna try to get because that's probably gonna be where everybody's at. Kill a staff moderator? What do you mean? Bitch. Goggles, a staff moderator on Discord? I mean, but is that really him? No. I don't think it was him. I think it was an imposter. I killed him because he was trying to steal his identity. And identity theft is not a joke, Jim. It is him? Nah, can't be. Lies and slander. Can't be. Nope. I refuse to believe it. He's freedom. Well, in that case, it wasn't me then. It was an imposter. Delete the VOD. I mean, it wouldn't matter if I got banned off of the Discord because I never get on the Discord for the most part, honestly. Unless somebody adds me. Oh, you know what? I'm getting a lot of these non-bound ones. I need to send these over to my little dude. Nah, I can farm some up. I didn't realize that I was getting quite a few of them. And by quite a few, I mean not zero. Let's grab some more ammunition. That's enough. Good on meds. Rebuff. I gotta put my craftable shit, right? Yeah. All right, back we go. We're at 87 of 100. I don't think we're going to be able to... We might be able to get another gamble crate on this guy, depending on how much bills are in the next few of the levels. Can you get a hell yeah? Hell fucking yeah. Oh, God. Hell fucking yeah. Dude, can y'all stop fucking my plate up before I even get back in there? Jesus. This is a different katana. This is the old one from Dead Man's Marathon. I didn't get the seppuku skin for it because I didn't buy the battle pass, I don't think, on that season. Hey, what's up, Damon? How you doing, man? Hey, take it easy, Walcroft. Thanks again for the things you sent me. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good one. All right, let's Rat King's up. I wish that when you used one of these, if you turned left or right, it didn't make you go that direction, so that you could get some nice trick shots while you're flying past people. But if you turn left or right while you're flying, it'll fucking veer you in that direction. Did I just see somebody standing up there? I guess not. I thought I saw somebody. Somebody, oh, friendly. I was about to say, somebody's either trying to do this boss or attempted it and is bugged and they ran away. SVCH at close range. Is that what he was using? I was wondering what that noise was. I was like, that doesn't sound like any gun that I can like immediately discern. Maybe he didn't realize he had it out. Never seen somebody kill somebody with the protected. Close range, especially if you've got it plussed up a little bit. Close range, the protected does some fucking damage. It's just a lot of pellets. So if you get a headshot with it, you get a lot of headshots. I thought that was a real player standing there. The way he was standing. I'm not going to wait on another boss. I got two. That's it, you're running fire ammo. The fire ammo's nice. I mean, it's damage-wise, it's a little bit more than the birdshot, I think. But the good thing about it is it stops their healing, just like fire rounds do with anything else. How far am I from the 100? We're at 93 out of 100 on this guy. And then we're going to be swapping back to my NA dude and farming the last level or two for the free, 2 more free crates. This makes me nervous because this is the same area that guy was camping with his probably little duty friend calling out where I was. Can't you use the sun to get healing from the fire damage? I don't understand exactly how the reaction to burns works. I don't know if it gives you healing. I don't main my NA character. Yes, I do. He's still my main character. But I'm going to also have a main character on EU so that if I want to like get PvP or something in, I have a character where there's actual population. Because there's not much of a population on NA. The sun's falling off very hard. I have a sun on this guy, and it's got reaction to burns, obviously. But it doesn't really tell you what that does. I know when you get burned, it gives you vitality and stam regen as a listed percentage. Yeah, okay. So, I mean, it will give them a little bit of a buff, but at the same time, it messes up their actual healing if they're popping a med kit. As far as I understand. That's my understanding of how the burn damage works. So they'll get more health in the sense of their vitality goes up. Is that all I needed to... You know what? We're going to put the Fortis up. I don't really need that. If you have the buff active, yeah. Because the PTRDM melee is literally the gun that just doesn't shoot and you beat people to death with the gun. That's why Aqua. It was from the Christmas event a year or two ago. A year and a half ago. So it's essentially like just beating somebody to death with the fucking gun. I've got one on my my main guy on NA. I can show you. And it's heavy as fuck. It's like the movie Snatch. Heavy is reliable. If it does not work, you can hit him with it. Got some friendlies over there to the left. We're moving forward in a grid pattern and trying to eliminate any hostile targets in the environment. Wow, environment. I'm only half a retard. Hold on. Thoughts on the MG3? I have no idea, man. I've never had one or used it. My, I think it's this guy or my NA guy, one of the two, has all but one part for that gun, and I don't have it. Well, that's a real player over there. You hold on, sir. If you don't fucking click that thing. Yeah, that was a real player over here. I don't know which way he's heading. SA-58 ain't great at sniping, but... Bitch. I want to go kill this boss. Damn it. Also want to go kill that guy who shot at me from 5 miles away. I feel like that hostile that was way over there is going to be moving toward the next boss. Please, for the love of fuck, figure out how to climb. Oh man, he found the boss too fast. I wondered the hostile dude, he may have been moving south. Alright, this is not ideal. And that might have been him that just died. Hey, fuck you. Plus 15 master gears are your lobbies. They're not on this guy for me. I mean, everybody has master gear on this guy's lobbies, but they're not all plus 15. Because not even my gear is not plus 15. My gun is plus 14. Bitch. Motherfucker, I'm too fat. Don't judge me. I heard his judgment. All right, let's dip. $100 of 100, nice. All right, we're done on this guy. Let me go back to the base. I very seriously doubt we're going to have enough points to buy something. We'll probably have to... How many days are left? We only got 9,700. There's 3 days left. We might be able to get one more gamble crate on this guy before the end of the event. So far, he's the only one that's pulled anything worth anything. He pulled the SMC container. The SA-58 sound? Yeah, it does sound pretty good. Okay, what? I've got 12 of those. Oh shit, 15,600. Let's fucking go. We actually got enough. So we got, we got 9 of those. Nice. Let's put those away. Let's pop open all 9 of these bad boys. Reroll. We're gonna be broke as fuck, but let's reroll. Boo. And I've got both of those, so we're selling them. That is not where that goes. Okay, let's sell this shit. And sell this shit. Go to the shop. Buy this. Right down the middle. Bitch. And let's sell that right back. Wait. Okay. How much? We're at 230 on this guy. 250, we get some act tickets that I don't really care about on this dude. There's no other notable things until you get to 350, I think. Yeah, 350 is the double. We're not going to get anywhere near that. The SR3M is fun, but I always feel they don't know how to handle it at 9x39. Well, that's because back when the Warren VSSM was so broken, they over nerfed the 9x39 ammunition. So now it's like it swings either really good or really bad, and it just depends on the day, it seems like. Alright, we're going to eat a little bit of some pea soup. We're going to take one of those. Take that. We got way too much ammunition. Jesus fucking Christ. You know, we gotta sexy up this thing a little bit here. Oh yeah, I mean, we could do that, but I've got that on everything else. Let's see. I like that one. Ooh, I also like that one. Starry Night? I don't even know what that is. A little tryptophobia for you there. Sadly, there's no way to search it aside from doing this, I guess. Apparently I don't have it, whatever it is. Where's the special case because you hit level 200? I'll have to look and see what that even is. Kind of think I'm going to rock that. With one of these. Probably that. Nah. I don't like that. It's a different color. Jesus Christ. How many? I got too many. I can't fucking see off the screen. I'm going to have to look through this manually. Hold on. Wow, it'd help if I could spell. Kind of the best looking one I got. You could always throw the artifact on there. We'll just leave the ones on it. Whatever. What am I expecting from next season? Pain. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, what Molly said. If you go to the store and try to buy a crate, it'll just be free. I see. Now we only need 2 levels to get 2 more free ones. I honestly don't know, Parishan, what to expect. I've been gone for so long that I don't know what they've done in the last seasons. I don't know if they've been hinting at something in the new seasons. Better pull Elbrus. It won't matter because this... I mean, don't get me wrong. I want an Elbrus on NA. But if I pull an Elbrus on NA, it's not really going to help my little bandit over on EU. Yeah, this is my NA guy. Don't get me wrong. I still want some stuff out of there on NA. Like, I want some of the items. That's the difference between a plus 15 QBU and the plus whatever. Plus 10 on my little guy. How's my daily, weekly serum? I've done with all the weeklies. I just need to do the daily on him today, which we'll do in a little bit after I get these 2 levels. Southern Nights. Have you ever seen the Southern Nights? I think they lost this guy. I hope they don't find him. Yo. I need to get a tag. Is he out back? Wow, I don't see anything. I'm going to the rat boss. Giving up on serum until you get the rune. Well, see, the only problem with the rune is, like, I've got it on my other guy now, but it's not good until you arsenal it. And arsenaling it is going to cost you, unless you farm up all the mats, it's going to cost you a few mil. Like 1.5 to 2 mil if you just buy all the murmur devices that are used on Fridays. So you're going to dump a ton of money into it, or a ton of time farming all the items to arsenal it. So it's... At least that's how much it cost me to arsenal my SVCH on NA. Because the murmur devices were very expensive. 10 times that? Those are NA. That's what I paid on NA when I bought all the murmur devices. And I bought them directly from someone, so maybe it's cheaper if you get it just from the same person instead of off like the AH. What does it mean to arsenal a weapon? It's a new area you can go to and turn in certain items to get reputation, and then you use those reputation points to increase the damage of a weapon. I'm gonna head toward the cat boss. Oh no, I still think you should get the rune. I just don't know if it's worth it to. It depends on how far you are from a serum weapon, I guess. No, this is the first season I've played, or first event I've played in a year and a half. And actually, I didn't even play the event. I just played the season. I didn't even get to play this most recent event. I don't guess he's. Am I at 1 or 2 bosses? We're at 0 out of 2, so I might as well just reset. What are you rocking right now, Aqua, on your container? The Soviet backpack? Man, it's not a terrible container. Best PvE event so far. I really wish this was max level. Boo. $59 damage versus 62 damage. That's crazy that it's only at +8 and it's already. We're gonna fuck with it. We'll fuck around in there with it. It doesn't seem to be a lot of hostility in there at the moment. Let's do that. It's already got a laser on it. I think it's got a. Yeah, it's got its thing on it. Oh, we need ammo. We need ammo. Hold on. I was about to make a fucky wucky. The other factions. I've got a couple of them. The duty guys I can show you. I can show you the. Use this with the SBA OP build. Bubblegum 15, Heal 15, Firebird Master Tier, nice. Fossil 15, 3 fossils plus 15. All that periodic healing. That looks sexy. The duty guys get the heads of monsters. Mercenaries get kill posters, like bounty kill posters with an X through them and a knife stuck to it. Freedom / Rise gets drug paraphernalia. Like it basically looks like a home brew methamphetamine setup. And I don't know about Covenant because I haven't done them. Do you know how to get season XP for you just do the quests, and certain quests throughout the chain will give you season points that go into your first tab of your stash, and you just click them, and when they go into your inventory, they automatically get applied. Covenant gets a noose, torture tools, candles. See, that's cool shit. Motherfucker! Dude, this thing ADS is so slow with the RK1 on it. Plus this 10% on the 50 rounder here. I'm gonna go try to get the... I'm gonna go try to kill the boss while the thing's going on, because that boss arena is safe. I too like the booger sugar. After 5 buffs in a row, yeah. I mean, it's only +8, so you can't really judge it from my experience right now. It's It's only +8 compared to my QBU that's +15. So I would have to wait until I get a +15 to actually compare it head to head with it. Nice. Live next to a cemetery and think it's chill. I mean, cemeteries don't bother me. Nothing in the cemetery is gonna hurt me unless there's real people there. Those are the real people are the ones you gotta worry about, not no fucking ghosts, since ghosts don't exist. Minus 25% draw speed and 30% aim speed. I mean, you're only gaining 0.03 seconds on the aim speed with the 50 rounder. I'm grinding for the beluga, but my Vader trackers are stuck in 2 separate. Yeah.
Новая зона остается. Выходите на свет, народ. Угроза миновала.
It's about to get busy in here with artifact hunters. Well, busier. It's NA, so it's never going to be super fucking busy. I think it's the RK1 that's making this thing ADS so much slower. Which I may try the, I may throw the Fortis on it just to try it out. I don't know how shit the recoil is going to be. You've been running the Dystonia. The Dystonia is essentially a better Fortis, correct? What's up, AJ? We're just farming the last 2 levels on this pass before I get to the this thing. If I get through these 2 levels, I get 2 more gambling crates. And then we're going to swap over to my little bandit on EU and do some just farming in general. It's a counterpart to Viking. The Viking is just a better Fortis, correct? Like they're the same thing. One just has more stats. But it has no recoil control like Fortis. Oh, okay. I thought the Viking had recoil control of some sort. Does it not? Oh, you're saying the Viking is a better Fortis. I got you. I'm going to try the Fortis on this one because it's... The recoil doesn't feel too terrible. The spread's not bad. The spread's only 0.09. Gives ergo. I gotcha. I don't feel like I really need... And I may throw the Fortis on here and be like, fuck, I really do need the... PK1. Oh, motherfucker, I put it right back on the same gun. Now my aim time is 0.27. It's not terrible, but it's still not great. Now what would it be without this? 0.24. I still don't feel that great. What's the aim time on this right now? 0.32? Why does it feel so much? Oh, because I don't have a grip on it at all. 0.18? Oh, that's why, because I'm coming from these, I guess, where it was a much better. Does the JMac work on my gun? Or I don't think it does. No. What muzzle is that? This one? Apparently I can't click it unless it's not on my gun. It's the NATO handmade compressor. Compensator. Oh, the one on the 191. It is the same thing. NATO. Domestic handmade compensator. It was from the same event. All right, let's sell stuff. I don't need any of those. Now let's put these. Oh, that's not the right goddamn tab. Hold, please. Put that up. We'll hold on to this grip just in case it's fucking terrible. Wait, need crafting materials. Let's pop another pea soup because it's about to be off. Pop that. Let's pop a little bit of some that. Are they? No, they're the exact same as what you can craft. Thank you, AJ. Those are the equivalent of the max level barter stuff for. They're not better than like the Viking stuff that you get with blueprints, but the stuff you can just craft with barter mats, they're the exact same stats. Better recoil boost, less spread boost. What are we talking about, Whimsy? They're different? I'm pretty sure when I checked they were the same. I'll double check when I get back, but I'm pretty sure like the JMac and all those are the exact same now. I could be wrong, and if I am, I'll retract that, but I'm pretty sure when I looked they were all the exact same stats. I'm kind of mad that there was a mission just now, because now it's going to be a bunch of people in here artifact hunting. Not really, Rage, because those crates, unless you buy them off the... There might not be a bunch of them available anymore. Like, you have to find somebody who's still got a fuckload of crates sitting around. Or wait for the event to roll back around with that as the thing. Ooh, I almost ran through there. It's definitely a nice option if you can find somebody with them that is willing to sell them. Neo De Winter just killed somebody down the south. There's the boss. Ah. Oh well. I got the kill. I did not get any... What you call it? The dude with the eyeball lasers? Yeah, I don't remember where those are from. There was some event. I think it might have been Dead Man's. Let me look at these things right fast. Where are the equivalents? I think they're the equivalent, like here. The JMac. And what can you use on the JMac? It actually might be one of the ones I've got on something. Is it this one? No. Is it the... I don't remember which ones are which here. JMac. Oh, you're right. 1% spread is the... And this one's got more recoil. Oh, wait. Are these the same things? Recoil, horizontal. Huh. I don't remember which ones I was looking at. I thought they were the same. I was wrong. 1% more less spread on this one. And what, 1.2 or something more on the recoil on this one? Wait, so why can I not use this one? I can use both of these on the AK. I can't use them both on the QBU though. That doesn't make any fucking sense. I don't, dude, their whole, like, that's a 5.45 and this is a 7.62 and these are the same. The JMac's a 7.62. Yeah, but I can put the JMac or this one on the AK-15. Handmaids are multi-caliber. Oh. So compare this one to the 5.56 one. I must not have one then. Or it's on something. Hold on. Where's my 5.56 guns? Do I even have 5.56 guns? I might not have any on this guy. Well, let's just go to the barter tree.
Помню, на большой земле по выходным в футбол гоняли. Но тут разве что от мутантов побегаешь.
This is the 5.56 one, right? Does this one work on the 5.45 as well, or is this what we're comparing to? 5.96, 9.6, 12.8. Where this one is 4. 10.8, 10.8. Middle. Always middle, hot food. There's 2 kinds of handmade. I'm just saying they need to start having a little bit more consistency with this shit. On the plus side, that guy killed me. I didn't loot the boss yet. So grumpy grandpa aggro. I'm not grumpy yet. If that guy X'd my bag for no reason, I'll be grumpy. But then again, I don't think I had anything yet, did I? No, that was the first thing I killed. Oh, my nose itches. I would like to get this gun up to plus 15. I like the QBU. The QBU feels good. But I kind of want to compare it to this one at plus 15. It's not really a fair comparison when this one's not leveled up. Oh, I need to pop buffs. Oh, man, I don't know what I got into earlier today when I was outside, but my allergies are killing me. You would think I was on high latency the way they just stood there and didn't shoot at me.
Zone scum on the horizon.
Oh, there's one behind me too. Is the QBU better than the FN TAC at long ranges? Probably, because it's an actual sniper. I'm gonna have to get the real gun back out because this one's not gonna be great for fighting other real people right now. I was taking it in there in the hopes that I could run around and do some farming with it, but the emission just happened, so I'm not going to be able to do that. The marker disappears, and now you can ignore it. True. You know what? Let's put the kill streak on that for the fuck of it. We gotta deal with all the RMTers probably in Lemansk right now. Gotta make that money so that their boss doesn't whip their feet with fucking cane. The QBZ or the VSK? Which one? The QBZ or the QBU? Because those are two different things. The QBZ is an AR, and the VSK is a sniper. If you mean the QBU or the VSK, I would prefer I would recommend the QBU. VSK has a maximum mag capacity of 20 rounds, and you cannot get a bigger round. At this point, you cannot get a bigger magazine for it. What server's more populated, NA or RU? RU is the most populated server at all, like completely most populated server. So it's more populated than every server, probably every server combined, honestly. NA is only more populated than C.
What's the word?
Hola. Where'd this guy go? Like, there was 100% a guy. How did he get gone that fast? Oh, he ran through here. These zombies are chasing him. Maybe not. Okay, that's a hostile. And he's in there now. Damn it. Why does everything got to be so fucking complicated? I just need a little bit more jump. Now, I saw another guy on the roof farther away who's probably going to come find his little butt buddy and try to help him there. There's another guy there. Not gonna beat an HK MP7 close up for sure. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to fight the RMTers, and I don't know if these guys are RMTers, but that seems to be what comes out after emissions. Hold on a second. Let's do I have everything on this? Let's make that 1 and that 4. Yeah. Full red bid RMTers, people who farm to sell stuff, like they farm money essentially to sell for real money. Maybe it's just a 7-year-old killing Grandpa Aggro. Could be. Like I said, I don't know if these guys are RMTers, but if you go out there like right after an emission, you're guaranteed to find some. Because that's when they make money. They go farm artifacts. But let me reiterate, I didn't say that any of these people in Lemansk right now are RMTers. I'm just making a generalized comment about what happens after artifacts or after emissions. Oh no, they don't sell arties for real world cash. I guess they do sometimes, but they sell rubles for real world cash. They'll get a fuckload of rubles on an account, and then they'll sell you 1,000,000 rubles for this much money. Do they sell the arties just for real, like just straight out? I mean, it doesn't surprise me. I don't even think the AK-15 is gonna do something against the MP7. That guy's probably gonna try to push because he doesn't have a chance in hell with at that distance. The best thing is he's probably got his little friends trying to flank now. Yeah, there's a guy up there apparently. Because somebody just died up there. Unless he got sniped up here. I don't know.
Hey, stalkers! Surrender or die!
Fuck off, dude. What DPI? 800. The shit thing is, these guys are just spread out waiting for people to run by. don't even fucking see that guy. He's shooting at me from somewhere. Yeah. Oh yeah, legendaries all over. Today's an awful day. The Legionnaire guy with the backpack is in the same lobbies as Mr. MP7. Of course. That makes sense. Let's make another pack that's got some 7.62 on it. That's not the pack guy. That's the bad thing about NA. NA is nothing but this now. Like, people who play the game nonstop. Take one of those off, put two of those on. Like on EU and RU, there's a lot more variance of people. But once you get into like a full master lobby, all you're going to run into is just the crackheads of the game that are always online, super good builds. Because that's all that's left playing on NA. Like, there's not a lot of normal casual players left in NA. It's all the sweats. And that's fine, but it just sucks when you're running around outside in the open world, because that's all you're going to run into. Weekends are always like this. Well, they're always like this on NA for sure, because there's nothing else to do. Everybody's done everything. The only people left playing on NA are the ones who have been playing for a long time. So they have nothing else to do except for wait for missions, farm arties, and just like camp like this when there isn't a mission going on. DPI of 15K? Fuck no. $15K, like if you move your mouse just like 2 centimeters, you're doing like what, 540, aren't you? Oh yeah, the matchmaking in this game is terrible, D3. But I'm in lobbies that I'm supposed to be in on this guy. It's just that the problem with NA is, like I said, there's nobody left playing except for the tryhards and the sweats. Like EU, RU, you'll run into people with not the best of the best gear, even if you're in master lobbies. On NA, there's no normal people left playing. There's no casuals. And if they are, they're like very low lobbies. You started 2 months ago? All red now on NA? And these guys that are in here artifact hunting, they're probably also event pinging. We'll find out in a second. Because I'm going to try to kill this boss and see how long it takes for the whole squad to show up and kill me. 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13, 14, 15. I expected them to roll. Maybe they were too far away. They're probably waiting on me now, though. That was actually a friendly. Let's go. Did I even have a bag on me when I was in the... I see a guy with a hounds or some sort of speed suit running across in front of me up there. I don't know if I even had a bag in here. I don't think I had any actual items yet on that guy. Hold on a second. I saw him when he was already like right here on my screen and he was running this way. How did he see me way off to his right like that? Like even at 120 FOV, how would you see that far to your right? I'm confused. I didn't think there was any way he saw me out of his peripheral there. Unless there's a... At 110, that's about right. I'm at 105. And I do not think I would have been able to see that far over. Because I was about that distance from him. And he was like right here. And I was like right there. So how do you see that far when you're running straight? I don't know about that. Let's try. Let's just say that that fucking guy right there is me. There's no way. Like, unless he's running like this, but his character looked like it was looking straight ahead. Free look? There is no free look, is there? If they added a free look to this game that I don't know about. Well, I'm trying to think if I shot, like, to make him look over there. I don't think I did. I don't think I made any noise because there was nothing to kill. I don't know. I'm gonna go to that spot and see. Heard the AI shooting. There were no I just had a bloodsucker on me. There wasn't any AI shooting at me that I remember. I'd have to go back and look, but I don't think I had anything shooting at me. I've passed the portal. I am going to go check that spot, though, because I want to see if you can see that. Like, if that is in your peripherals or not. Because I feel like it's not. And I may watch the video back later and see that there was shooting going on behind me, so he looked. I'll give him the benefit of a doubt. There was one shooting before I ducked into that building. Yeah, but he wasn't even there at that point. I went in the building, came back out of the building, and then he came running past later on. Oh my god, this boss, dude. For fuck's sake. Trying to shoot a target that, like, stops on a dime and turns another direction with no momentum is fucking annoying. Okay, so I saw him right there when I was, like, right here. I could see his feet under there, I think. Oh, God. What did I pick up? Just a fuckload of bullets? Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, so he was running this way. There's no fucking way. Like, let me turn this shit up to plus 110. No, there's no fucking way he saw me. He had to have heard something. But that is 100% no way he saw me there.
What's the word?
Are all these people from the stream? Holy shit, where'd all these people come from? Could it have been two different hounds? No. I only saw him when he ran in front of me up there. I saw his feet under that thing, I think. I might have to watch back on the stream. I'll do it after I leave here.
Well done. Respect.
I'm not worried about the hound guy that was at the beginning that I saw way back. Running sideways will show your character facing the direction you're looking. I don't think this... No, I don't think... I'm not going to say he's ESPing or anything, bro. So I'm trying to make sure I'm understanding you here. So if I'm running this way, but I'm doing like, if I'm looking like kind of canted like this, it shows my character looking forward and not kind of looking to the right. Because I thought when you look sideways, it actually shows your character. You look to the right. Oh, you about to use about to show me a photo or something? Like I said, I don't necessarily think the guy was cheating. I just don't understand how he, like, ran past and then backed up. Because he, like, I don't know if he heard me or what, but there's no way he saw me because I just looked. Even at 110, where he was running would have been out of his view, out of his field. And if it doesn't show your actual character model kind of looking to the right when you do that, then that could be what it is. He could have been actually looking that way. And that's fine. I just like to know how I died. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to understand. Did I not put that in my... Let's put that up. I don't need quite that much. All right, I'm gonna watch back on this. I'm gonna back the stream up over here so I can see. Hold please. Oh, this is way too far back. Hold please. No, that's before it. That's when I killed the rat. Okay, I think this is it. Let me watch back here. Because I don't want to. I don't. So that's the hound guy I saw way back, and that was a long time. So it could have been a separate hound guy. Now I'm in there looking to get my bag, run outside, jump off. He's behind the thing. I don't know, man. That's. Hold on. I don't know. I need to listen to the video as well. Hold up. Let's back this thing up a smidge. That's a little. Did I even have? That's a little too much of a smidge. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let's go. Did I even have a bag on me? Oh, we're gonna watch it from here. When I was in the, I see a guy with a hounds or some sort of speed suit, and that dude was way to the right. There's nobody shooting. I had a bag in here. I snagged my shit. I don't think I had any actual items yet on that guy. I saw his head just a second ago, and then when I went through, he was already aiming at me. Hold on a second. I don't know. No clue. I don't see how he saw me. You can use arrows. I don't know if that works on the dashboard because I'm not actually watching it on YouTube. I'm watching it on my dashboard. Could they have seen you through the fence? I don't know, man. They may have. I don't know. But to me, it didn't look like... Because I didn't see him until I was down there and I saw his feet running through the arch. But I mean, he could have seen me. I don't know. It's one of those mysteries we'll never know the answer to. As if he attacked by instinct. Maybe he saw me when I jumped over the railing. We're just gonna go with that. Maybe he saw me when I jumped over the railing because he was he was at that zombie area. He was running through and saw me jump. Which I'll look when we go back. I'll look and see if that's even like a visible sight line. Got your fourth limb paint? Jesus. Nice, dude. The magic instinct, they pre-fire where you're at. Like I said, I'm not calling that guy a cheater by any means. I don't know. I would love to know how he knew I was there. I try to go and deduce all possibilities before I say that somebody's suspect or not. Just found a blue transformer. Nice, dude. Because I wouldn't want anybody saying I'm a cheater without some, evidence. So I'm not going to call somebody a cheater. But I am curious. I want to know what the fuck happened there and how he saw me. I'm going to do some investigations. Footsteps. I think I was too far away for footstep sounds because he was way away. Now he could have heard my grunt when I fell. Maybe that's it. I don't know how far off you can hear grunting. Like when you take fall damage. Can't hear steps past 10 meters. What about grunt? What about fall damage? Because that could 100% be it. He could have heard me fall. What am I doing? I'm farming event stuff. I missed every shot. That was just terrible. I felt like I was on his head. Apparently, I was not. That was just my bad. I guess I was just a little bit behind his head when I was tracking there. That was terrible. Nobody saw that. You shut your mouth. Some sound clear and some is hard to see. I don't know, man. Who knows? Holy Washington, D.C. aim? I don't even know what that means. What's a Washington, D.C. aim? You got to get back on Kovacs? I don't think I was hitting the mutant instead of him there. I honestly don't know. I feel like I would have got a hit marker on the boar if I was hitting the boar instead. Either way, that was terrible aim on my part. Oh, okay. Makes a little bit more sense. I was like, damn, did something happen in Washington, D.C. that somebody sprayed a fuckload of bullets and didn't hit anything? Honestly, though, Kovacs only helps if you're playing a game with good hit registration and netcode. Because this game's hit reg and netcode is pretty fucking terrible, so it doesn't matter if you're aiming at the person. Because half the time your bullets don't work anyway. Oh, I know what I'm washed means. I've never heard anybody add a bunch of extra stuff to it. Excuses. I can go find videos of me dumping rounds into people's faces and getting hit markers and blood splatter. And then on the kill cam, it says I hit them 3 times. If you're going to sit here and try to say that the hit reg in this game is good, we all know you're lying. Like this, the hit reg and shit on this game is indefensible. Which is also a pain in the ass when you're trying to figure out if it's you or if it's something else. And then I hit that guy a bunch, and then Dick McGee up there. You should always aim train. Oh, I'm not saying that aim training is useless. I'm saying in this game it's not as great because it doesn't matter where you aim in this game. If your bullets don't register, they don't register. Hey, what's up, Ethel? How you doing, man? Aim training only really helps you in games where your bullets actually mean something. And this game, they don't. Which is why I say that anybody that, you know, boasts about their KD in this game is a fucking retard. You can't boast about your aim and your kill death in a game that has no competitiveness to it. I'm not bad, man. Not bad. Having to deal with the artifact hunting squads in Lemansk right now. The people that are just camping. Oh, I understand that, Whimsy. I'm saying that if the game has got shit hit reg, though, it doesn't matter how... You can be a god tier aimer. You can be Shroud. It doesn't matter if you're not actually registering bullets on a game, though. Shroud could play this game and not get the bullets to register, and it doesn't matter that he's a very good aimer. Because you can't fight netcode. I don't care how good your aim is. Boast my .3 KD all I want, thank you. And I'm by no means saying that I'm a god tier gamer on any game, especially not this one. But I also don't try to be a great gamer in this game because I know how terrible the fucking netcode is on it. You die behind cover. That happens quite a lot in this game. This game punishes good ping for sure. Like, the better your ping is in this game, the more likely you are to get killed in some weird ass way, it seems like. What are you aiming at? Horrible hitboxes. I mean, yeah, most of the time. Is that not a guy I just saw? That poor bastard's not even one of the ones that was in here. It definitely helps to have worse connection, honestly. Like on RU sometimes when I'm playing, I win fights and I'm like, I should not have won that fight. I definitely win RU fights that I shouldn't have due to me having higher ping. Use the Wi-Fi, add more lag? No, I'd rather not, man. I'm not trying to artificially make lag. I like having good ping. And then you got times like right here where I was just missing all my fucking shots, which is another problem. Ah, mother of fuck. Now I'm fucking overweight. Hold on. Oh, please. Too much goddamn stuff on me. Jesus. All right, let's I'm gonna look now and see if that guy could. I'm still curious. I'm gonna see if he could have seen me jumping over that railing from where he was, because he was about right here. When he could have seen me jumping over the railing if he was just a little bit turned. But if he didn't see me until here, there's no way. We're gonna say that's what it was. He saw me jump over the rail. What do I think of NA? I mean, NA is still good. Now I'm fucking hitting the goddamn... I hit the fucking bloodsucker. I missed a bunch of shots on him at the beginning, but then I hit the bloodsucker all the rest of the bullets, mostly. Fun times. camera died? Of course it did. I think coming up here in a few months, I'm probably going to make a video of me taking my shotgun and shooting this fucking camera. Just going to throw it up in the air and shoot the fucking thing. This thing is so fucking dog shit. GoPro is the worst fucking brand of camera you could ever get. And if I could ever find a way to like lobby against them in a meaningful way, I would, because fuck that company. How do you make something that's supposed to be used outside and filming all this crazy sports stuff and it overheats every fucking 40 minutes? Anywho, like your whole brand was built on like extreme sports and shit like that, and it's overheating and fucking up sitting in an air-conditioned house, and it doesn't even have a battery in it to overheat. It's plugged directly into a USB. So usually the battery is what overheats. This one doesn't even have a battery. Supposed to use it outside where there's wind and stuff to cool it down. I mean, in Texas, it doesn't matter if it's windy. The wind is also 90 degrees. The cheating in NA. I don't know if anybody cheats. I'm sure people artifact ESP. Like, I 100% believe that people artifact ESP on every server. What does that mean? They use a cheat that lets them see artifacts through the floors and walls, and it just shows it through everything so they can just go straight to where the artifacts are. I've seen people shooting from behind. I mean, some of that can be chalked up to fucking terrible netcode too, though. That's the thing. It's hard to tell, especially when their servers are this bad, if it's somebody aimbotting or if it's somebody who was shooting at you and you didn't see them because of the lag and the desync. Like, it's way too hard to know what the reason is that it's not, that you got shot behind something. Yeah, thanks, Bloodsucker. I really enjoy the fact that I can't fucking see. Like this guy that I just died to, that was 100% my aim right there. I do feel like that the AK-15, the bullets move at the speed of smell, though. Jesus. Fuck me, dude. Why do I have so much shit? I just keep picking up my old stuff.
Excellent. Thanks.
One fucking bullet. I've always noticed with the AK-15, it seems like the bullets travel slow. Like there's a lot of travel time, and that's probably just the visual of the bullet leaving. Like when you see the actual bullets on the flying or whatever, they just seem slow as fuck. It also doesn't help that they use one of the guns with the highest TTKs. I don't even, what was he using? I didn't even see, honestly. I was more irritated by the fact that my bullets, I was tracking him too slow. And then the fucking bloodsucker ate some of my bullets too, got in front of me. The battle pass. He was using the battle pass gun? What time is it on the... It's hour and 12 minutes since the last emission. What are these guys doing in here? Like, go home. Go away. Jesus. Well, there was a bunch of death down here, so as soon as I go fight the boss, I'm assuming they're gonna come in there. Genuinely 95% of users use hit scan. Yeah, I'm sure. Like I said, it might just be the visual of when the bullets come out of my gun, like the actual visual they added to the game. But it just seems like the gun, the bullets travel fucking... Look at this shit. Are you serious? What a little bitch. This dude is just lying there. Like, was that somebody? Is that one of y'all motherfuckers? Because why else would there be somebody laying there just chilling, waiting? What the fuck was that? Hate those type of people. Yeah, I mean, those type of people everywhere. Why would you lie right there, though? He's like lying out in the middle of the where we're running. Like, I don't understand that shit. What? Eight ping? Yeah. He's dead? I've never in my life seen somebody lie right there. That is the most weird fucking place to lay down. He was looting my bag. I don't doubt it. I'm just curious if he was gonna take my barter bag or not. Because killing me and taking my ammo and shit, I don't give a fuck. I wear shiny bright camo. Don't use keyboard shortcuts. What do you mean I don't use keyboard shortcuts? Under C19, you have 105 FOV, which makes it difficult to control the spray. I'm not even sure what you're talking about there. Instant, yeah. Well, the problem with keyboard shortcuts is you can't sprint, hit C, and hit 1, 2, 3 very easily while still sprinting. So depending on what I'm doing, I use keyboard shortcuts, but you can switch weapons while sprinting. Are you using your fingers or are you using the mouse though? I'm gonna be honest, I thought that guy was downed. I switch using mouse. I'm gonna have to look and see if I can even bind stuff to my mouse. I don't have buttons on the side of my mouse. I don't have an MMO mouse with buttons on the side. I have a FPS mouse with nothing on the side except for 2 buttons, but I don't know if they're bindable in this game. I would probably have to get another software or run the program for, what is this, Logitech? Yeah, I have 2 little small buttons on the side, but like half the time games won't let me bind those to shit. And I don't know why. Unless I have to do it through Logitech software. Do I use HUD site? No, what is that? You talking about the one where it's always a fucking crosshair on your screen? Or is that not what HUD site is? I don't know what HUD site is off the top of my head. 12 buttons on the side, MMO mouse? Yeah, I don't use that, so. Where's the guy that was talking about C19 or C9 or some shit about FOV? What does FOV have to do with anything is what I want to know. Does FOV in this game fuck up your bullet tracking or something? Like your aim or something? I don't understand what he was talking about. Targets appear smaller on a higher FOV. Maybe that's what it was, but it doesn't make any sense in what he was saying. He said you have 105 FOV, which makes it difficult to control the spray. What does that have to do with the spray? Is there some magic number FOV that makes the gun spray better or some shit? Because with X-Bow's coding, I wouldn't put it past them that something like that was in the game accidentally. Is the AK-15 a good... no, I do not have an Ash. I was using the QBU. I've never made an Ash 12. AK-15 is supposedly the best gun in the game, but I don't know. It feels okay to me, but it doesn't feel like the best gun in the game. And some of that could be desync. Even though I've got 8 ping, the servers are still terrible, so... Like, a lot of times when I'm using this in session battles, it doesn't... And I might not be doing much to them in session battles because everybody I fight in NA session battles are geared to the fucking teeth with, you know, Master and Legendary arties. But... The game is about controlling the spray. Oh, I understand that. But the only thing you can control in this game is vertical recoil. You can't control horizontal recoil in this game. So all you have to do to control spray is pull down. That's all you can do. FOV widens the screen, the models, making it harder to follow the target's movement dynamically sideways. Okay, I can get behind that. I'm 1.5 KD. Minimum FOV 144 hertz. That's there must be a language barrier because that doesn't make sense. What does your KD have to do with minimum FOV? 144 hertz is not an FOV. So I feel like there's a language barrier here. I mean, my KD is 1.38. It was 1.6, I think, before I came back and started running sessions with under geared. It's just your stat, but you didn't tell me what FOV you run though. You said 144 hertz. I don't know if you meant to leave it out. You just said 1.5 KD, minimum FOV 144 hertz. You didn't actually tell me what FOV you're using. .144 hertz monitor and using the minimum FOV? What is my fucking monitor? I don't honestly know what this fucking monitor is. I think it's either 140 or 240. I don't remember. Hold please. Yeah, I know that that's it, but what is the FOV on this one? $144, okay. So what is the minimum FOV? 70? Oh my god. Like, you can't see anything, dude. I feel like I'm zoomed in on a sniper scope. And you run slow as fuck with this. Like, it looks like you're running in sand. I don't know how you play like this, man. I really don't. You can't see anything to your sides. I can't do that. You feel like you zoom in? Yeah, but somebody could walk up and beat you in the back of the head with a bat and you wouldn't even know they were to your right or left. Like, that's insanely zoomed in. Speed cuts in half at 70. Yeah, dude, that was like... I felt like I was running in quicksand. American beef arms? I don't know about all that. But that's just... I felt claustrophobic playing at 70. I feel like what I expect a horse feels like if you put blinders on it. Oh, I'm out of bullets. God damn it. I can hear footsteps sometimes if I'm not running and making a bunch of noise. I don't know. And as far as like keybinds where you hit C and then hit 1, 2, 3 instead of hitting it with your like doing this, like it's not any faster really to do a keybind than it is to just do this. Like you can change guns quickly with the C wheel too. It may be a few milliseconds faster to do it with the keybinds, but it's not like it's gonna make a... It's not taking me 4 seconds to fucking change them on the weapon wheel. You have to keep the camera rolling? Yeah, but dude, having to play like this, that does not seem fun. That seems terrible. Well, I guess I have to use that because I don't have any more there. Well, if you change the C to Q, do you use keybinds? It's fun because you start killing people. My aim is it has nothing to do with my FOV. My aim being bad is because I haven't played this game in a year and a half, except for the last week or so that I've been playing. I went from Tarkov back to this, and Tarkov aiming is a completely different thing than aiming in a game like this. Use C4 to ceramic plate like a pro. Well, I don't know any pros who do that, so how would I know? Plus, you can't be a pro at this game because there's no competitive scene. Going from War Thunder to this, like going to getting kicked in the balls, getting stabbed in the balls. I've never played War Thunder, so I wouldn't know. Came back to StarCraft X after BattleBit Remastered. I only played BattleBit Remastered a little bit. Oh, I have no desire to play War Thunder. It's just not my type of game. BattleBit was fun for a bit, but it just, I don't know. It was just like every other shooting game after a few little bit. Let's get shot by the people camping down here real fast. They just seem to be camping over there, and I don't know why. But that's where everybody who's dying is dying. Oh, I don't doubt it, Ethel. If there's a way for you to like progress quickly in the battle pass, they will 100% change it. There may be competition in this game, but this is not a competitive game, is what I'm saying. For it to be a competitive game, it would have to be a good game as far as like aiming mechanics, movement mechanics, and things like that. This game is not polished enough to be a competitive game. This is a game where your skill means less than your connection netcode and like ping and shit. Like, why is that still there? You can be the best player in the world in this game, or in FPS games in general, and come to this game and get shit on just because sometimes stuff doesn't work like it should. Like sometimes your bullets just don't register. Sometimes somebody shoots you while you're behind a wall. Stuff like that. You can't have a competitive quote-unquote game that has bad servers. Competitive require good bullet reg. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is a fun game for the most part, but it'll never be a competitive game while the servers are in the state they're in. Not really. Look at CS. Has CS like tanked in the last few years? Because CS used to have a pretty good anti-cheat for the most part when it came to the competitive scene. Like the amount of videos I've watched of people being banned mid-tournament for cheating. I don't know about the non-competitive part of CSGO. Maybe that's dog shit, but character intertwining during combat. I don't even know what that means. So many cheaters. I play deathmatch for weekly crates. You talking about in this game? If you're talking about this game, Rage, that's the problem. Like, I don't know. The game servers are so shit, and the desync and hit reg is so bad that I can't say that I run into cheaters. Like, there's been a couple of people who were obviously, like, there was no way that they weren't cheating, and then they got banned. I would see them on the ban list later on. So there definitely were cheating, but the servers are so bad that sometimes you get killed in a sus-ass way, and you're like, well, that could have been a lot of things. That could have been fucking terrible servers. It's really hard to fucking tell when your servers are bad, if it's somebody cheating or if it's just desync / hit reg issues. Bitch. Why don't they fix half this shit? They can't fix the servers because if they fix the servers, I honestly think that they've... How do I put this? I feel like they've built the game around those servers, the current servers. And if they try to fix it, it's going to break it worse. Installation? Nah, I'm not doing that installation with the amount of people that are just camping to PvP in here right now. Bitch. My dude is just... I'm like spamming the grab button. He is just not wanting to grab shit. I feel like the whole game is based on these servers, though. Like, if they, for some reason, let's just say they upgraded the servers. What are they now? They're like 24 tick servers or some shit? What somebody told me the other day. I'm curious what these servers are compared to what other FPS type game servers tick rates are. Does anybody know? The ban list doesn't say what the other player was banned for. No, the monthly cheater ban list does say that they're cheaters. Or at least it used to say they banned cheaters, not somebody who called somebody a bad name. I'll go back and look at their old stuff, but I'm almost 90% positive that the old cheater list, or the old ban list, it said cheaters banned this month. The CS2 servers. What were the old CS servers? Do you know? Now, granted, that's old technology, but were they 64 as well? Those are 64 as well. Open world are 60 and PvE servers are 20. PvE servers. They say cheaters banned. That's what I thought. That's what what's his name up there? Hold on. Warnotch said that the ban list didn't say, and I'm almost positive that way back when, before I quit, when the ban list came out, it said cheaters banned, not somebody broke our TOS by calling somebody a slur banned. And I'm pretty sure, like, name calling, even if you're using vulgar language, is not considered cheating. It's still unknown what these attempts to hack the game were. It doesn't matter what they were. That's like saying, yeah, he got arrested for murder, but we don't know what murder weapon he used. He was cheating. It doesn't fucking matter. Whether it be ESP, aimbot, whatever it is. And when it was somebody on the ban list that you had seen in session battles in open world that had ungodly aim, you can kind of put two and two together and be like, well, he was suspect when he killed me from out of render distance. All right, we're up to the point where we need one more level. They don't IP ban? Oh, I don't think so. What do I think of this season? I don't know, man. Like, I didn't play the event. So I'm only basing off of the actual battle pass. And the only problem with... They can't really IP ban. Because one of the big problems with IP banning is... And correct me if I'm wrong, but... If they IP ban, doesn't the whole, like, let's say you live in a dormitory at school, in high school, or not high school, college, or university, whatever the fuck you want to call it. If they banned that IP, everybody in that dormitory would be banned, right? Because it's all the same IP, essentially. And I could be wrong about that, but that's one of the arguments I heard against IP bans. And I don't know if that's true or not. I've never lived in a fucking dormitory. You don't think so? I know apartments are different because you have to get the bill in your name. But a school-provided dormitory, each machine would have its own IP address. Well, would that not be a hardware ban then? If it's to each machine? That's hardware IP. That's what I was thinking. Like, it's there is a specific one for your hardware, but is that the same as your actual IP? People using VPNs. Yeah, I don't know enough about all that shit to honestly say much about it, but honestly, what we need to do is we just need to pass a law that if you get caught cheating in video games, like, and I'll take that back. If you get caught cheating in multiplayer video games online, because I don't give a shit if you cheat in a single player game offline. Just the first time's a warning. The second time somebody comes to your house and breaks your fucking hand, your non-dominant hand, with a hammer. Get caught third time, they break your dominant hand with a hammer. Fourth time, break both your hands and one of your legs. Fuck it. Let's get some good old punishment. No. I don't want to completely disfigure him, and I don't want to, like, I don't want to fuck them up something that's not they can't come back from. Because they may be able to be rehabilitated. So just a, you know, a few broken bones in your hands / legs. Do I prefer? Honestly, for the most part, I prefer StarCraft X. Post StarCraft X was fun. It was fun, but it was so much worse in so many ways. You can live with just one eye. Yeah, but that's like a permanent disfigurement. Whereas just breaking somebody's hand, that shit'll heal. Broke bones heal in, you know, few weeks to a couple months, as long as it's not a compound break. But then only people that would be cheating were the people who really wanted to cheat, you know? I don't know about that, Death. They're pieces of shit, but I don't know if they're that big of a piece of the shit. Aha! You bitch! Where'd he go? God damn it. Oh, there he is. I lost him for a second. Where'd he go? Dude, once you fucking lose him, he is, like, so hard to fucking find. Where did he go? He may have reset. No? He was out here. Is that him? Dude, where the fuck did he go? Is that him? That's him. I'll catch up with Chad here in a second. I gotta run this way. Okay. What's my build? It's not great. I'll show you. Like, I still got some greens and blues. Is that a person? I think there's more than one up there. I think there was another dude up top. Oh, let's see. I missed the AA-12. Yeah, I never got that. Oh, shit, I'm missing an artifact right now, too, on top of that. I've got a green plus 15 branch, plus 15 blue heal, plus 15 blue sun, which apparently this is not that great anymore. I might need to swap that out. And a green shard plus 15, and usually a plus 15 prism, or actually no, it's just plus 15 prism. I just didn't realize it wasn't in my fucking thing. So I've been running around with 4 arties this whole time. I don't know when I took that out. I have no idea when I took that out. So it's been probably no arty for a while. Arty rarity doesn't really matter. It does when the people you're fighting have legendary and master arties. Every little bit helps. Hell no. I am not trying to get to 500, Hevo. I'm trying to get one more, literally. Because in one more, I get 2 free gambling crates. Future's uncertain. It's unclear what they're going to do with the Stallcraft engine. They need to overhaul it, honestly. Opened 4 in a row and got all blues. I've opened a ton at this point, it feels like. And I finally got an SMC container out of one on my EU guy. Gold is overrated. Gold may be overrated, but Master is... Red's pretty fucking good. Shit, even blue and pink is good over what I've got now. You know, honestly, for what we're doing in there, I'm going to just rock the AK. Because the QBU is nice, but I seem to be getting into a lot of closer range fights. I think on the QBU we'll throw a... Oh, I got 2.2Xs. Never mind. We'll just do that. And I don't need that much ammo since I'm not using it. Yeah, we're good to go. Well, I've been using the AK the last little bit in here because I kept running into people with the MP7 and shit, and the QBU close up with, well, shit, even the AK real close against an MP7, you're fucked. MP7 is just so broken right now. Moving it to a different engine is a 2 to 3 year job. It is. So they need to get on it. Honestly, if they swapped this game over to a new engine, or if made their own fucking engine of some sort, the likelihood of it being a more mainstream game would drastically increase. The game mechanics and the game engine are definitely one of the things that hold back the game being more popular. Because a lot of people play the game and it's kind of fun at first, but there's so much wonkiness to it that it's kind of not worth them staying around. The amount of cheaters will skyrocket too. Well, sadly, the amount of cheaters is going to skyrocket all the time because anytime there's a reason to cheat in a game, people will do it. Like if you did a social experiment and you made something super easy to steal, like just left your window down in a car where people could reach in and grab something and walk off, the likelihood of you losing that item is going to skyrocket. Whereas if they had to actually break into the car, you wouldn't get as many people trying to rob it. So anytime that somebody can do something like that, they will. You're never going to get rid of every cheater in a video game. There's too many people that are just pieces of shit in general to get rid of all cheaters in video games. Unless you do like I said and start breaking people's hands with sledgehammers when they get caught cheating. And obviously it would have to be without a shadow of a doubt they were cheating. Maybe people would be like, you know what? I don't want to cheat that bad. I like my hands. Stallcraft being on its own engine is prevention itself. I mean, it is to an extent. But at the same time, there's still people cheating, so obviously it's not foolproof. As long as we have people that are smart, there will be cheaters. Because no matter how good you think your game engine is to not be cheated, like people can't make a cheat for it, they will prove you wrong. I'm starting to get light outside. If there's $500 in an open car window, most people would take it. Not me, baby. I may be a complete dick and not a good person in some ways, but I wouldn't steal from somebody. I may be questionable in other moral things, like, you know, just being a dick in general, but I don't know. I've never wanted to steal anything from somebody. And now, obviously, I'm not talking about like, oh, you take people's stuff in the game when you kill them. That's not what I'm fucking talking about. That's an actual gameplay mechanic. With a sledge, you said you didn't want permanent damage. It'd be a small sledge. Well, let's go get killed trying to do the installation here. I'm sure this won't end poorly. Okay. He's not in this building. Is that him that walked outside? No. That is, though. What do I have that's so fucking heavy? Ton of fucking bullets. Expo's weird. They started banning macros this year. Previously, they banned the character for cheating, not the account. I don't know. I don't think Expo cares about people cheating until it starts cutting into their profit margin. Like, whenever the cheating is from RMTs and stuff like that, and Expo's not making the money off of it, that's when I think they care. Any other cheating that happens, I don't think they give a shit as long as it's not hurting their wallets. What are battle packs? Oh, somebody's already answered that. Like if somebody started, oh god. If there was some sort of a cheat that, you son of a bitch, let people get free cases, like gambling cases, that shit would be patched in 45 minutes. But if there's a cheat that just, you know, lets somebody see arties through a wall, maybe aimbot, whatever, I don't think they fucking care until it's hurting them. I mean, that was one of the things I said way back before I quit, was that they were just money hungry as a company. Like, anything they can do to nickel and dime you. Like, I'm surprised they haven't started charging people to log into the game every day, like a daily allowance to log in. You 75 cents every time you log in for the day. Don't say that too loud. I'm surprised they hadn't thought of it. They probably thought of it, but there's like, nah, that actually probably will make somebody quit. Whew, man, this last level is taking a ton of time. How many fucking tasks do I need to do? I'm at 375 out of 100. And we're only getting 25 a task now. Man, this last one, we may have to do another fucking day. This is taking fucking forever. And this is another thing. Like, this is another one of their little money-hungry fucking schemes, is when they limit how much you can actually grind on the Battle Pass, and then say it's because they want people to play the Battle Pass longer, but then turn around and make it to where you can buy the full Battle Pass day one, the first 1 minute of the fucking season. And I know I've said this before, but if it was really about them wanting people to play the game more and not blow through the season, they wouldn't let you buy your way through the season immediately. So the fact that they'll let you do that, but then turn around and say, well, you can't grind as much as you want and level the Battle Pass because we don't want you to fucking go too fast, you know what I'm saying? Unless you're giving us that fucking money. And then you can go as fast as you want to. You can go fast as fuck, boy. We'll even let you buy it past the actual Battle Pass so that you can keep getting crates at the end. The last 5 levels is all bills and crates, baby. Swipe to your heart's content. You hope they remove it at some point? They're not going to remove that. That's their biggest cash cow. You know the amount of people that swipe their way through and then continue to swipe? They make so much fucking money off that there is no way they'll ever stop it now. It's Pandora's box. It's been opened. They will never stop doing that. And I don't give a fuck. Like, if you have a lot of money, if you make good money, or if you're a trust fund kid, I don't give a fuck. If you want to swipe your way through it 72 times in one season, that's fine. I do not care. I just hate the fact that they won't let me no life grind it just as much. You miss piping for levels? What does that mean? Piping for levels. Or am I misreading that? Oh, PvP. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Oh, please. Jesus. I need to repair my fucking guns. Hola. Yeah, they ain't never letting us PvP again. I need the AA-12. I am not getting that many crates for that, brother. What I need to do is actually upgrade my Protecta to at least plus 10 is what I need to do. Because it's only plus 6 right now. If it was plus 10, it'd be a lot easier and a lot better. Now, I don't know if I would plus 15 the fucking thing. I think plus 10 would probably be as far as I would go with it, unless I just had a ton of spare parts, which I don't see that ever happening. Oh, please. All right, I got to repair. And okay. Speaking of, do I have any? I don't think I have tools is what I'm missing to do this. Yeah, I'm not using advanced tools. How much are standard tools? Shit, even standard tools are kind of pricey. Yeah, I'm not buying those. That's expensive. How is the Protector's reload better than the... Well, one thing that makes it better is you can reload one bullet at a time. So if you only need a couple rounds, you can reload, shoot, reload, shoot. Whereas the Protector, you have to reload the whole mag. So did I kill one or two bosses that last time? I don't know if it was I'm trying to gauge how many runs this is going to take. I'd be happy with even 10 Battle Pass XP if they gave it to you for doing an event. I mean, they kind of did this go round, but it's very selective and you have to re-roll them. And if you don't have premium, you only get 10 re-rolls a day. So like me, I had to re-roll these to get the Leave Limansk and killing the bosses and all that shit. Whereas if it was just each event, you could just run around and do any event. Yeah, the AA-12, hang on, let me look. I don't think anything's following me. Let's look at the AA-12. Shotgun. AA-12. The reload speed is 3.5 seconds. So it takes you, and I don't know, that may go up with the drum mag. I don't know. Actually, it might. Let me check. The reload speed is almost 5.5 seconds. 5:25. So if you put the drum mag on it, it takes you 5.5 seconds to reload. Whereas the Protector, you can shoot, reload one or two at a time, shoot, reload one or two at a time if you're out. Twice the DPS per second. Yeah, until you run out of bullets. That's the thing. You can only DPS while you're not reloading. And the reload takes 5.5 seconds almost. Yeah, the DPS per second. The totally redundant DPS per second. Don't you start with me, Kims. That's like going to the ATM machine. Because ATM stands for automatic teller machine. And then you say machine after it, so it's the ATM machine. You've had both and liked them both. I don't think the AA-12 is a bad gun. I just think the Protector is a little bit more, I don't know, friendly. Because if you got a 5.5 second reload and the boss is not dead, which it probably will be with the AA-12. God forbid you miss a shot or two of the AA-12, man. I've never, aside from that fucking Crow's Arena where it gives you an AA-12, I've never used one in game. So I'm sure it's fun, and I'm sure you can probably just one pump the fucking boss with a one magazine as long as you're hitting all the shots. But I kind of like being able to shoot and like not have to reload the full mag to shoot again. Fell off. God damn it. Heart of Limb, GG. Now I'm just looking for another boss. I guess I could do this other zombie nest, but oh, never mind. Somebody do that? The A12 feels good in labs, I bet, because everybody's in science suits. When's the reload? Reset? The reset's in 6 hours. We're not playing in 6 hours. 10, 11, 12. 4 a.m.? Yeah, no. The AK-15 is good, but like I said, it doesn't feel great, and I don't know if that's because of how juiced the people I fight with it are and how unjuiced I am when it comes to arties or what, but and to be honest, there's a lot of people that I fight in session battles with this thing that are from Latin America, so their ping is out of this fucking world. Because I've DM'd a couple of them. It's like, dude, what is your ping? Because I'll see like a ton of bullets hit them on my screen, and I'll have 15 rounds missing out of my mag. And then on the kill feed, when I look at the kill, like fight encounter or whatever, it says I hit them 2 or 3 times. Was that somebody? And I'm not talking shit about South American players, but there's a ton of them on NA that I fight in session battles, and they are some of the people that give me the most problems. Oh, I got a advanced tool. Or not an advanced, standard tool. Well, maybe these bosses will spawn. I'll catch up on chat here in a second because I can't whatever. No way you said Mexico and he said South America. I don't know where they're from. I just know that they're from Latin America somewhere. You're from South America and your ping's 178. QBZ and from Oz for your secondary guns. No med kits. Oh, good looking out. Oh, fuck. The boss. I wasn't paying attention to the spawn. God damn it. Well, there's a chimera back here. So I still got a boss kill, just not a real boss. Gonna go off stream. All right, take it easy, Whimsy. Hate that they're recycling everything. Well, I think it's because they honestly, every time they add a new gun, it ends up being broken, like way too good most of the time, and they always have to like dial it back. Oh, nice, thank you. I think I got one tool, so we'll try to get one level on this thing. Where am I putting these things there? That goes there. Damn it. I refuse to use advanced tools on until it's plus 10. And then I'm not going to upgrade any farther than that, so I don't need to. All right. Let's just get new plates. Honestly. We'll buy some. Oh, shit. Did I scroll past them? I did. Buy that. And I think I have... Do I have med kits or no? Oh, yeah. I got plenty of med kits. There we go. Let's pop some of this shit. Are you in my server, Aqua? Yeah, I have a server that's in my About Me on my YouTube channel. I didn't honestly think it was going to take this long to get the last level of this, but I mean, when you're only getting 25 per task, I might honestly just stay in there and see how many bosses I can kill. I hate to stay in there though, because you get 3 just for leaving. And it takes 2 boss kills to get 3. Some weapons are snipers, but shoot like an AR. Yeah, this gun is a sniper. The QBU. This is a sniper. If you look at the thing right here, sniper rifles. Same thing with the VSSM and the VSK. Hey, thanks for that, Irajex? I'm not sure how you pronounce it. I appreciate that, though. Glad the guides were helpful. The only difference is between the bolt-action snipers and the snipers. Some of their snipers, quote-unquote, seem more like DMRs than actual snipers. I have it on NA. I've got it on this guy. But it's not leveled up. I don't have enough spare parts and shit to level it. Well, I've got some advanced stuff, but I don't want to use any advanced tools until it's at least plus 10, because I feel like it's a waste. I don't know what I was shooting at there. that a fucking NPC ripping ass down there? It
spotted
is.
the enemy.
Damn. 60 rounder for the QBU feels insane. It's pretty nice. I've got the 60 rounder for the AK too, or the drum mag, I guess. I just don't like running it because it increases your ADS time. I mean, I gotta go see. Oh, friendly. The VSSM damage is only good if you're hitting headshots. The same with the QBU. The QBU's damage is not great unless you're getting the 1.4 headshot multiplier. Ah, he found the boss too fast. Oh, shit. Oh, that's a player. I thought that... Dude, he was shooting at me and I thought it was a NPC. Huh. Well. I had zero clue that was a real person. Wait, why are those there? Must have put those in the wrong spot. Well, it's because it's a sniper, honestly. That guy that just killed me was like, holy shit. When did you start playing again? Oh, I guess I could leave that on there for now. Oh, please, I'm DMing this guy.
You're the best.
What's up, Chino? Dude, I can't take these, man. Like, I don't even know what I would do with them, honestly. Are you fucking sure? I don't even know what this is. Colophony. I've one-shot more than my fair share of Master Gear players with my M40. Hang on, let me whisper this fella. Well, I do appreciate it. I'm sure I'll stick some. Is this movement speed side? I'm sure I can make use of these things in something. I don't know enough about artifact builds right now. Keep that sun for the vitality build. Well, this guy has a sun plus 15, a blue one. So I'm not sure. Oh, I've already got the put the Fortis on it. We'll put that on it. Did I forget to get... No, it's not on there. Oh, please. Damn it. That's going to be on 4 now. Which means I don't need this ammo anymore because everything uses 7.62. Put that there. Put this there. Throw that in there. Let's see, what are we putting on this thing? We can put the 7.62 round on it. Or that, whatever. Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god. Everybody's just sending me arties. All right, man. I do appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna have to actually start looking up fucking artifact builds, though. Because I don't know what the new... What is this? I don't know what the new, like, meta is.
You should get a medal.
What's this, dude?
Well done. Respect.
Oh, my God. Well, I'm holding on to these things. And if you guys want them back, just let me know. Vitality and regen. Well, the thing is, it's going to have to... If it's EU, it's going to have to be in an SMC container. Because that's all I have over there. This guy has a hive, so... he can obviously run different things. Let me see. I don't have any... I think this is... Yeah, I don't have any tools. I would like to run this gun, but I can't level it up right now. I'm not burning spare parts on it until I get... It's got to be at least plus 10 before I burn advanced on it. A Vayner, chili, and a bubblegum is hella meta right now? Really? This is becoming the meta? Shard, bubblegum, chili, snake eye, Vayner. Oh, I don't have... I mean, I'm not going to have a +6 container for quite a while. Because I'm not buying the Berloga. And the one that you got right there is not available anymore, I'm pretty sure. So it would have to be a 5 arty build on this guy. Ignore the snake eye. I think I could run that build for the most part, except for I don't have a Vayner. Let me look. Well, I have double charge now because somebody just gave me one. I don't have a bubblegum. I have a chili. I don't have a Vayner or the bubblegum. And it's a... You got a couple KZS5s. No. I've got a hive on this guy, but what I'm saying is on this guy, I don't think I could run Oh wait, that's the BD6 they renamed? I thought that was the Zivkos one. I thought you were showing me the Zivkos like event one or act ticket or whatever it came from. Dude, I cannot climb this fence. What did this guy get knocked down to? Did he get down to a player?
Thanks, comrade.
Honestly, with the fact that they both run 7.62, if I can get this MK14 leveled up to +10, I'll probably run it and the AK-15 and just swap back and forth because they both run the same ammo. Also, I need to check because somebody DM'd me in game and said that they're friendly.
Enemy spotted.
That's him right there, Mr. Wolf Ranger. He said don't shoot him, so I'm not going to. Hey, what's up, I'm just gonna call you Leviathan. What's up? The build you sent is the brine build. Oh, that's the one where you have to have the brine doesn't wear off anymore though, right? Like the debuff or the buff of it. It's only it's a 30-minute, you don't lose it when you die. Because if that's the case, it's not that bad. If you have to rebrine every fucking death, though, that would be absolute ass. Great. This thing's bugged. He's got to be hiding somewhere out here. No idea. He may be broken. Yes, I'm on NA right now, Johnny. I need like a half of a level to get 2 free gamble crates on NA. I hear one breathing. Oh, he's in the floor. He's in the fucking floor. Whatever. This counts as a boss though, so fuck it. He may reset eventually. And he may just be bugged until he despawns. I don't know. Check the installer area. I'm going to go back in a second and check. But I want to go...
I see the enemy.
I thought that was a player for a second. The way he was like around that corner. I thought he was hiding. I want to go get this boss because this one's probably here. Honestly, we're just going to leave. because it's 3 every time you leave. All right. Thanks on behalf of the Fatal Error clan. Hey, I'm glad they were helpful, brother. Oh, is that you guys that sent me all those arties just now? I do appreciate it if that's what you're talking about. Oh shit. Hang on, we got to get back and... Oh wait, we got to do this. How far am I away from this? 825 out of 1,000. Man, once you hit that limit where you're only getting 25 per, it's pretty fucking brutal to farm levels. I'm gonna have to somebody sent me a lot of DMs. I'm not sure which one of y'all it is in chat. But let me look at all these things they sent here. That's becoming the meta. This is the Arctic safe. So this is not the bear's den, right? This is that's the Arctic safe. That's a completely different thing. The fuck is a raisin? Is this a movement speed build or something? Because that's a whole bunch of minus BR. Minus 108 bullet resistance? What the fuck? I don't think I can use a bear's den, can I? With this? Compatible containers, compact and standard. So I have to use just the five person container or 5 container. The 5 person, Jesus. Limited to hive, yeah. I mean, eventually though, they may be making it to where any armor can use anything, so I don't know how that's going to affect me. I don't know if that's going to make it better or not. Like, they said there's going to be, like, negatives to using certain things on certain armors. So it may still not be worth it for me to run it. Thanks again to Asayatiko and Makata-san or whatever. I'm not sure how you pronounce those. And Pyres and Loman and all you guys who have sent me stuff. I will definitely make use of it. I'm going to wait to open those 4 when we get the other thing here. I could definitely run 2 shards now, but I don't know what the... Cynthian's great because it can use anything. Yeah, but the problem is mine is not leveled up. Like, I've got all those things, but mine's plus 5 or plus 10. What does it have BR wise with at plus 15? Do you guys know off the top of your head? $284. You should use the QBU. Oh, I know. Mine's plus 15, and it does very well if you're hitting them in the head. I'm just not using it right now. I'm rocking the AK-15, and I'm just fucking around with this. I would honestly probably use this if it was plus 15 more often. Because the damage is better on this plus it's 7.62. Obviously, it's a little bit slower fire rate, but I do like the QBU. is better at long range than the EBR. I mean, maybe. I mean, it depends on the range too. Because the AK-15 has a fucking ton of horizontal recoil and shit. The Scat is the Scythian Pop-Tart. They changed the name of it. Over Scat. Gotcha. The QBU does good damage, but it's all dependent on headshots for sure. It doesn't do great to body. And it doesn't do good close range. Like, anything before 30 meters is... Other guns are better, for sure. Scat used to be the world, like the open world PvP armor for the most part, like way back. Like you use Centurions inside of session battles, and then you had your Scat 10 for anything else. Like Scat 10 KZS5 was crazy back in the OG Red Forest and Yanav days. No bosses. I don't miss the old days with when speed builds fucked up the hit reg even worse than it is now. Like if you had a high speed build back in the day, you were pretty much untouchable. The bullets just didn't register on you, and there were so many people who ran that shit just because of that. Well, this is fucking terrible. Nothing's spawning. The hit reg is a little better nowadays, it seems like, just in general. It's still not good. But it was shit back then, and on top of that, you could make it worse by running a speed build. At least now it's just shit. You don't really boost it any more than it is by running a speed build. I'm not going to make that boss up there. Damn it. I guess I'll just kill the The zombies. I don't know if that guy who killed the boss up there was a friendly or not. Oh yeah, and you used to be able to infinite sprint if you were jumping, because every time you would jump, you'd regain so much stamina. It was like you never lost it. That I remember that. You can just do a cache for battle points. 10 caches equals 1 battle. What? What am I talking about? That counts for a boss. Fucking hold, please. I gotta run all the way down to the rat boss. And hope nobody else is there yet. Damn it, somebody's doing it. And he's fucking dead. God damn it. Well, let's just head back up here and wait for the next one. Jesus. If you want close range PvP, high RPM gun, go to the FN TAC. I don't know, the 5.56 and 5.45 guns in this game for the close range, like the A545, they've never felt that great to me. I'm not saying they're not good, they just don't feel that good. A5's hella nice. It just feels like it takes 40 bullets to kill somebody. Like, it feels like you're shooting them with a BB gun, just a fuckload of BBs. I kind of feel the same way about the FN tag. Well, not the tag, but the FN 2000 when I used it. I don't have the tac, but back when nobody had the tac, everybody just using the pink version. It just seemed like it took so many fucking bullets to kill somebody. Oh, boss is up. Nice. Huh. Guess he spawned in the other one? Because there's nothing in there. There he is. Oh, he kept going.
I see the enemy.
Jesus. Honestly, I'm just moist. That's the reason I kind of want my A5 leveled up, is because like I want to run this with the EVR, and I want to run the A5 with the QBU because they use the same bullets. Mother bitch. What am I grabbed onto? Whatever. Let's just go to the boss.
I see the zone bastards.
I think we're gonna dip. So, actually, how many more zombies do I need to kill? Zombie camps. We're at 1 out of 3, and we'll finish it out later. I'm leaving. Let's get the 3 for leaving. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Dude, I hate the fact that one of the places it can spawn you is in a goddamn proto anomaly. QBZ is very strong. So what's the QBZ versus the A545 if they're both plus 15? I think the A5 doesn't have as much distance as the FN TAC is the thing. Like, it doesn't have as much range. Hold, please. We got some more parts, but I don't have the tools, so we'll just hold off on that. Put those in there. Use that. Drop that. We're gonna buy. I don't need more of that. I don't need more of that. Or that. Or that. Let's do that. Nice. All right, let me look here. Here's the A5. 949. Basically 50 damage. Well, yeah, 50 damage, whatever. A5 is... What's the Ziv cost supremacy? What is this? What gun is this? Because it's got a motif on it when you take it off, or a style on it. And when you take it off, it doesn't tell you. Is this the QBZ? Supremacy is the QBZ? Okay. So plus 15, 49, 51. But 100 shots less a minute. Whole lot less recoil on the A5. 62 to 175, 52 to 160. The damage drop off isn't as bad on the QBZ. Check the Discord. Where did you put it in Discord? The DM? Hold on. There we go. Like, I have the A5, but mine is only plus 12, I think, or some shit. Yeah, mine's only plus 12. So I won't be running it with my QBU. Oh! We're done. Play them all. Thank God. Alright, let's get the 4 gifted crates out. We'll pop those first. Let's re-roll that. Boo. Could always use tools, though, or parts. And now we go to the shop, do this. We get 2 of these. Right down the middle. Tomahawk. Let's sell that back. For 3,500. Nice. And Uno Mas right down the middle. Sure, there was a Ergo Mag there. With a NATO handmade, but I have NATO handmades. I don't need that. So, sell those back. And we gamble again. Down the middle. Damn it. It's back at 5,000. That's where we were before. And I'm not gonna keep leveling on this guy because there's no point. So now we check these guys. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I did this guy's full thing, and he wasn't close to anything else. Yeah, he's done here, out of stuff there, and he's not really close to any milestones that are. Oh, Aqua, what's up? He's not really close to any milestones. So let's check this fella. Gambling's fun. It is when I'm not actually spending money on it. And this guy's probably been done. He's only at 2,500. He's been done with this for a while, and he's done with this. So all we're going to be doing on this guy, I guess, is farming just in general. Sadly, I don't have a... I'm not gonna upgrade this thing. And I'm pretty sure at +0, this thing is worse than this, even up close. Is the rune fun to use? I honestly, back when I had the rune, it was not a master gun. They've only made it a master gun since I left. So I don't know. Never used it. Do I have 2 tabs open? Me? No? Why? It's apparently good now if you armory it, but I don't want to waste armory. I'm still in front of you on the duty character. Probably because it takes a second to log out. Because that's the same account as this one, so I shouldn't be in front of you. I don't think. We do need to do my daily, though. What is my daily today? Oh, I've already done my daily, I guess. Well, in that case, I don't think there's anything worth farming on this dude, right? 270. 285. I think 350 is the next free shit. So, yeah, there's no point in farming on this guy right now as far as that goes. We're just going to actually farm some mats, I guess. I wish I could actually check the TTK on this, but since the rune is not a real gun anymore, like they don't have it in their API apparently, you can't even look and do like a TTK thing on it to see how it like measures up. You can only check when it's armoried or arsenaled. Let's just check that out actually. TTK. Let's just go to the wiki. TTK, we're going to use the arsenal rune at +0. At +0, if it's arsenaled, it's 0.01 seconds faster to kill than my +10 QBU up to 30 meters. Which means I'm pretty sure it's going to be... Yeah, and that's assuming that the gun does 47 damage. This one only does 43.2. So there's no way it's going to be better than this without being upgraded. So sadly, that's just going to go in there. You only got blues and greens in 11 cases. You can test on bar fight. You'd have to fight the same guy over and over and over. The DPS. Can you use that before you upgrade your hideout? Is that just automatically in your hideout, or do you have to do something to get that? DPS is 498. $266. So is this counting the red dot as a headshot? 492. $350 because I pulled it. $498. $522. There's no way. Oh, now it's $318. Actually, that may have still been some of the $511. I don't see, like, this is very, let me put a sight on this fucking thing. $540. $347. It's very kind of all over the place on damage. Like that one is $237. You had to wait for it to go red. $506. $518. Do I have some just random ass sights I can throw on these fucking things? $533. This is +7, by the way. Forgot to let that one reset. Oh, god damn it. $556. The damage is the same both those times. Damage is way more on this one, but the DPS is lower. Like it's 1307 versus 2151. Let me put a smaller fucking scope on this thing. Oh, god damn it. $518 and $1944. So the DPS is a little higher on this one, 494 versus 518. But the damage is more on this one. But it's also saying because my hit count is... Do I have a... I've got the fucking... Yeah, I do have it on there. I'm guessing that's just because of how much recoil the fucking thing has. Mag size. Oh, you're right. 45. This one's only got 60. Okay, let's try this again. I wish I could just put a 45 rounder in this thing. I don't have one, do I? I don't. And you can't take the 45 rounder out of this. Try this again here. Yeah. I kind of lost target there because I was trying to count the bullets. I think this one was actually like one bullet short or one bullet more. mean, the DPS is not... I really don't want to upgrade this thing if it's not going to be worth a shit. I'm using AP. Am I really? Did it not give me... You're right. I can't not do that, though, can I? I guess I can get some AP out of my thing. Do I have any AP for 5.56? I do. Oh, please. This should give me all AP now, right? Okay, try this again. Actually, we're going to do it on the same target because that's easier to judge because one of them's got more recoil. Still 5.11, 1944. That's the same as it was. Bitch. 5.11, 1984. Or 44, whatever it was. One bullet off. So 482, 2605. Gotta make the target use armor. Well, how the fuck do you do that? Is there some extra shit I don't know about back here? Just interact. Oh! That's a 45 rounds worth. DPS is 167. 872 damage. And since these are chest shots, I don't have to hit the red dot, so it shouldn't matter here. $175, 665. So a little bit more DPS, less damage overall. Nope, not that. And now, if we're going to pretend this is a real person. Okay, one bullet shy. 209 DPS, 1066 damage. $219, 832. It's more like it actually has more on the range fight over here, like on this side. Oh, please. Didn't have any fucking bullets in there. That's probably skewed because I stopped firing. Wait. One bullet shy. 202, 1042. Eh. Oh, you're talking about the fact that it has no damage drop off. I got you. While rune drops a lot. Oh, I wasn't going to use this for ranged. I was going to use it for close quarters because this is not good close quarters. It just doesn't have the fire rate for it. Which is why if you use this gun, you need something for close quarters. But I don't want to dump any parts into this. Because I don't feel like it's a good investment. The only problem is if I put it with like a QBZ or a Arsenal rune kind of slaps. I mean, it seems like it's a good gun, but that means I would have to go Arsenal it, and they're getting ready to change the Arsenal to where you're going to be able to get like Arsenal attachments. So I kind of want to hold off and keep all my Arsenal shit Like all my whatever I have here. What do I have? All this shit that's for Arsenal. I kind of want to hold on to it so that if it's a badass attachment, I can go get nice attachments. AMB. Isn't the AMB a isn't the AMB a fucking 9x39? Oh, yeah, this is a 9x39 unless oh, you're talking about the AM17. This is a 9x39. The AM17 is a Clan War crate or a golden airdrop crate, whichever one it is only. Yeah, he's probably talking about this one. I do the same thing. I get these two confused. I mean, it better be nice because you can only get it from these fucking parts that you have to either get. It's either Golden Airdrops or Clan Wars. I don't know which one it is. I mean, you also have the... Where's the... Hold on. No. Can you not access the PvP dude here? No, he can't. Damn it. GA is the one that does it? Okay. Oh, I got the... I just had to leave the base. I got the new updated thing. Where's this fella? No, you're Pops. Here you are. The Ares is a 545 as well. No, this is a 762. Never mind. I for some reason think this is a 545. I guess it just looks like a fucking 545. Like it reminds me of the A5 the way it looks. But here's the problem. Like I need a gun to pair with this. At the same time, I don't have serum. So like the serum I have is only 25, I think now, or 28. What do I have? Personal storage. Hold, please. I've got 29 serum. So I have to decide, do I want to get a gun first? Or do I want to get the Trump exoskeleton first? Just get an AK-12? I mean, is that going to work in master or semi-master lobbies? Where the fuck is an AK-12? Am I blind? Is this a craftable gun or is this something you buy? Oh, it's a crate gun. Like a buyable one, or you have to open crates? You got to buy it at auction. Gotcha. I could always make the AEK, but I feel like the AEK is not going to be back from very mentally draining voice chat. Family, am I right? Something to pair with the QBU, because I'm at a point where I need serum for two different things. So I'm wondering, do I just make like an AEK and work towards the A5? Or like, what am I doing? Because I'm missing both parts for this. Oh, I'm missing the red and the yellow on this guy. And I don't foresee me getting enough crates to open them for this because there's only 3 days left in this thing. You know what? Honestly, let's just look at the how bad is the AEK? Let's do some TTK calculator over here. Let's look for delete that AEK. What's the difference? Oh, it's a 762. Never mind. I ain't never even heard of that. Let's just do plus 10. The AEK is a slight faster TTK up until 20 meters. Okay, so what about... Let's add the... Let's change the rune. AEK plus 10 versus the QBU versus the A5 plus 10. Just to see the difference here. Armor piercing. Armor piercing. Okay, so obviously the A5 is way better up until 16. AEK is better than the QBU up to 15 meters against armored targets. Like I'm putting it up against a Centurion. And then anything past 15 meters, it's quite noticeably worse. And then anything past 30 meters is worse than the A5. Or it's better than the A5. A5 falls off and the QB is better past 30 meters. Fuck it, let's throw the QBZ in there just to see what I don't have. Plus 10 with some AP. The QBZ is the same. The QBZ is just better straight across the board until 30. But the A5 is better by quite a large margin up to 15 than the QBZ. Okay. Well, yeah, if I put the AEK with it, I can put the 60 rounder on that. And who was it that somebody sent me something? I don't remember. Where was it? Somebody sent me something while I was offline. Oh, Wallcroft. He sent me the Ergo Mag for the 545. So I have that in my thing right now. Just chilling. Which I would put this in the sniper, I think. And put the 60 rounder in the AEK. But right now I'm using it because it's my only gun, so I have to do a lot of hip firing. All right, let's see what it takes to make an AEK. Fuck it, let's just see what happens. Can I skip straight to this? No. I can skip straight to the the Abacan though. So let's submit collection. And do I have thine shit? I need a lot more sprigs. Hold on, I think I got sprigs to pop, right? I do. Let's transform them. Confirm. We still need some sprigs. We need some pickles, but I can pop some. Still need a few pickles. Radio transmitters, we need 164, and you damn well I'm buying those. There's no way I'm going to get 164 of these things. Done. Pickles are super easy to get. We'll probably just teleport back to the bar and grab them. Let's do that. Bro's getting quests from his viewers. No shit, right? Like, here. How about you get this? So, I'm probably going to buy the sprigs with trade coins. Because you gave me pickles? Okay. Well, I'm already outside now, so I'm going to loot some shit just to see what happens. I'll always take grenades. Huh. For the first time that there's not pickles in one of those. I'm assuming there's nobody out here right now on EU. Jesus. You can find a lot of shit out here, can't you? Do they not have pickles in crates anymore? I used to loot pickles all the time. A little too late for people to be camping the bar, I think. You can get quite a few tools, or not tools, but repair things, though. Shit. Quite a bit of AP ammo randomly around these things, too. Alright, well, fuck it. Well, I'll just go back in since you mailed me some pickles. Put those in here. Put that in there. Alright, let me get some pickles. Okay. Pick dish. Oh, nice. Thank you, Aqua. Oh, God. Thank you, Pick dish. All right, let's pop some poppables here. I don't want to pop all of those yet. Hold on. That's a lot. Okay. Let's go back to my hideout. Oh, wait, I can go from here, can't I? There's a positioning queue to get to my hideout? Who's in my hideout? Cancel. Oh, never mind. That doesn't do anything. Now I'm in position Q2. What the fuck? Okay, we're good. In my fucking hideout, and it's putting me in Q. All right, let's do this. Merchant of gear. You're in my walls. We need to make the Abacan with this. I need to get shit out of the storage. Pickles that. We've got that. Wait, what's the other thing I need? Dude, it even bugs out here. Jesus. Oh, we need the alpha datas, which I do have as well. Alpha datas. Merchant of Z Gear. Okay, I do need some more of the. Oh wait, do I have a fucking? I still got coupons. Nice. What's the next one I need to make? The next one's a pink, so I can use one of these blues and be fine. Let's use the coupon. Which one? September. And we need one more sprig. Confirm. Boom. Okay, there's that. Back out. Now we need the AN94, which is these. We might have to do some farming for this. Because I don't think I have a coupon. I have a coupon! But wait, how many pinks are there? We'll use the coupon on this one. Because I actually have enough serum to make this one. And this will cut down on that. So we're not going to use any serum on this one. Or any coupon on this one. So let's do this. Keep that. That. Transform. Didn't I have 88 before I transformed that? Where'd those go? Hold on. Hold on, I gotta watch back at that because I feel like I just lost some things. Hold on, I gotta watch back. Oh God, I gotta hear my fucking voice. Shut up, dumbass. Oh please. No, I only had 68. Never mind. We're good. All right. Just getting showered in mats. I got no use for them. Yes. I'm on EU right now. Aqua. Oh, you're talking to Johnny. I got you. I was about to say, you just sent me something. We're definitely going to have to do some farming. So that's 108. We need a fuckload of dope stone. Let's actually let's make the submit a collection task. Do I not have any gammas at all or betas at all? No, I guess I used them all. Okay. So, oh, I need to set this guys up to show what you have in your bag versus what you have in. Where's that at, guys? Where's the where do you split up where it shows you your mats in your bag and at the base? I know there's a way to do it. I just don't remember where it's at. Isn't it doing that already? Is it just because I don't have any in my bag? Or in my thing? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it would just say 0 in your... Like right now it says 0 in my inventory. I thought if you had that turned on, it would say 0 in your stash as well. But I guess not. Okay, so... Honestly, I'm going to see if I can buy the... I'm going to see if I can buy the fucking fragments, honestly. How many gammas do I need? Or betas. I need 125 betas. This might not work because I might have way too many to pay for. I have just enough to buy the betas. What's harder to farm, betas or the metal detector ones? Because I feel like 125 betas is not hard to get, but having to get 450, or I got 108 of them. Both are easy as fuck. I don't know, man. I feel like they take forever. Just buy the plates on EU at auction house. Those things are fucking expensive, aren't they? Yeah, they're pretty pricey, man, for 20. Check my mail. Oh, shit. Never mind. Hold on. Thank you, Pictish. Or SBS. Dude, having two different names always confuses the fuck out of me. Okay, so now we don't need any of those. We just need the dope stone. You got like 2 mil? Yeah, but I'm going to need some of this to make the guns. Like, the guns actually cost to craft, so I'm immediately going to dump 295K and then a little over 1 million. So I kind of need that money. I'm going to be broke afterwards. All right, so now we just need, I'm going to buy the beta frags, actually. Or, you know what? I need a lot of dope stone. How much would it cost to buy 720 dope stone, I think? Let me check. Okay, I could only buy 647 dope stone. I kind of feel like the dope stone, it seems like it's going to take longer to get, because I could just do signals for the what you call it, the beta. What's going to be the fastest to farm? Because I really haven't done a ton of farming
Всем, кто меня слышит, на зону надвигается
in
выброс.
the
Если
new
не хотите
north,
превратиться в уголь, отправляйтесь в ближайшее укрытие.
like in Fool's Path and shit. Would I be faster getting dope stone, or would I be faster getting the 125 beta plates or beta frags? Well, I mean, just equivalents. Like, if is it faster to farm dope stone or betas for stalkers? Because I mean, it's going to be the same regardless if it's stalker or bandit. They each have their own zone. Gamma is harder to farm. I don't have to farm Gamma yet. I'm talking about the betas. The dope stone was faster. Okay, well, if that's the case, we're just gonna buy the betas we need. And god damn it, I need
Ну все.
125.
Зону накрыл выброс. Кто спрятался, молодцы. Кто не спрятался, вам что, жить надоело? Пули в укрытие.
So we just need dope stone now. So let's put this back. And let's go get some dope stone. Dope stone's any NPC camp. Oh shit, you know what I just realized? Now I have to make more of everything. Like, I have to make another another attachment for this thing for everything. Oh, you know what we need to do right now? Before it's going to be more expensive to do stuff with? Level 9. I love how you still need a spare part to do this.
Вот и выброс. Поздравляю всех, кто нашел укрытие. Остальным соболезную. Впрочем, вам, наверное, уже все равно.
But I can use blue components right now to fix this thing, which is cheaper. What's up, Reaper? Dead City Zombies is pretty fast. Yeah. we'll head there. I need to. Let me check something here while this emission's going off. What? Let's just check this. I'm gonna need another. Actually, I think I have a. Don't I have a side bracket?
Всё жарит. Нос из укрытия не показывайте. Осталось самое
Did I
малое.
leave it on a gun? I left it on a gun. Okay. So we already got that. Now for the site, we're just going to need to make another 2x. Didn't leave anything else on guns, did I? That's built in. Let me check the 2x's here, because the 2x's shouldn't be too fucking terrible to make.
Выбор
Oh,
скончился.
nope. Hold on. Sites.
Следующие несколько часов вам грозит смерть разве что от аномалий, мутантов и агрессивных представителей вашего собственного вида.
I just need to get a few more chamomile, but I think I might have had some more of those, didn't I? Yes. Transform that many. There we go. Let's make one of these. Where'd it go? Go to trade. Son of a bitch. Now it's going to kick me back out. Ah, fuck, dude. Why does it do that? That shit's annoying. Go to trade. Buy. That's that. Now we need to figure out what optic, but we don't need that. We need, I mean, we will need one of those eventually, but this is going to be the PWS line, right? Yes, because I want the JMac. Okay. PWS is going to be down here because we're going for that. So 14 more of these. Actually, 12 more of these. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. $24 more of these, and I need to pop some more sprigs. Nice. Have enough to buy that. Okay. Back. Scroll down by... No, I'm going to have to farm some more of these. So I will have to farm 13. Let's make a collection task. Fuck it. I guess technically I could just go ahead and make it and then farm what little bit more I need for the rest of the stuff. It's probably the best thing to do. Oh, motherfucker, now I gotta do this probably. Go to trade. Buy. And the next one up is going to be... I don't even think I have a... Oh, I do have the good JMac on this one. Honestly, I could probably swap the good JMac off of this and onto the other one, because this has basically no fucking recoil. And I'm going to have to make another underbarrel grip, too. Hey, what's up, Phantom? Just doing some housekeeping here real quick. Just use the suppressor. Nah, because it fucks up your draw time, aim speed, and stuff. And if I'm using it for close quarters, I want to be able to ADS as fast as I can. All right, what about the underbarrel things here? Oh, you meant for the QBU? Maybe. Other attachments. Magpul. Do I have all of that except for the transmitters? Yep. I don't think I'm going to be able to buy the 26 of this. I might have to buy one off the auction house. I can buy 20. Good enough. We'll take a metal detector with us. That's not a metal detector. I also will need my things here. Let's go charge all this bullshit. Nice. Didn't mean to hit that button. You can't access your weapon wheel in the bar? I wonder how bad it'll fuck up the ADS on this thing if I put the suppressor on it. Draw time 1.1, aim time 0.3. I mean, it's not much more terrible. And the vert recoil right now is 4309, 49.1. We'll try it and see how it feels. Then I can just put the JMac on this for now. I'll hold on to that just in case I want to make the thing for it later. Oh yeah, we also need to do that. And then do that. And then do that. And probably do that and that. But I do need to make the underbarrel attachment for it. Which means I need a few more of the what? Oh God, where did I put those? Oh no. Oh no, I lost. There they are. Leave those there. Honestly, we can take the Fortis off this for now and just put... I can't put a... Oh, you can't put an underbarrel on that. Never mind. You can't put it on there until you get the next one up. This is a burst fire only, isn't it? Oh, I got the strange book. Let's go give this to this little turd. It's not a burst fire? Thank God. Return the book. Nice, I got that out of my inventory. Okay, so... Well, now that I'm using two guns that use the same ammo, let me get a little bit more ammo. There. Take some more of that. All right, let's pop some food. A little bit of that and a little bit of this. All right. Oh, we need more med kits. Hold up. Especially if we're going to fucking... Not delete. What the fuck? Use all. Why are you in there? Sneaky little shit getting in the wrong fucking container. And use all. Okay. The blue Abacon's weak. Oh, it is. 100%. Even though it's +9, it's still a weak gun. But that's what I'm going to be running until I get the AEK. Let's see how. Noticeably more recoil. How's the spread on this thing with that? Let me, spread is 0.13, 0.14. It's actually better with this. If I see anybody on my way there, I'm going to shoot them with the fucking QBU. Because I think at this point, the QBU is still better than the other gun. Just because of the fact it's a master gun versus a blue. Maybe once it's an AEK, it'll be a little bit better. I don't even think the pink Abacan is going to be able to hold its own in this lobby. You're using the QBU in sessions, having fun with it. It's a good. It feels good. It just doesn't feel good up close. One. Actually, no. That's going to be 3, 1, and 2. There we go. Gotta get some more serum for the KS1. Am I going to Dead City? Or am I going to... dude, I actually have to go to the fucking pit. We're going to run through Dead City and go to the pit because I need 6 more radio transmitters. So I got to run down to the pit, get 6 transmitters, and then come up to Dead City. Where's this fucking thing? There it is. So far, I don't see nothing happening in the Dead City. We will do a couple of signals here real fast, though. Because I'm still going to need a few more betas now that I used them for the attachment. I'm not picking up any trash. I'm just going to do signal. Yeah, because I'm using red gear. I mean, I've got one red gear. I mean, the other day when I was in here, I had the VSK plus 10. And there were still a bunch of people running around. I've still got the same amount of red gear I had the other day. Damn it. Damn it, not that. We'll see how bad the Abacan is on some zombies or something here in a minute. Oh, is this signal going to take me through the... No, it's not. Thought it was going to take me to the Psi 3. Or Bio 3. Where? Oh, it's in the grass. That one might take me in Bio 3. No, never mind. Oh, this one's upstairs, damn it. I don't know how many of these I need because I kind of forgot to swap it back. I could probably open it up here in a minute and check, but I have to set a order for it again. Rise is better than Duty by a lot. Rise is freedom, right? I always, for some reason, I just can't wrap my head around it. Aren't there better clans on Duty though? As far as like clan wars go, anyway. Don't more Duty clans take bases, I guess I should say? I don't know. I've better clans, but the majority of open world is freedom because of... I mean, they have the numbers, so that makes sense. Just a divide and conquer type thing. There's just more of them. We'll call them furries for clarity. So where did that furry thing even start with freedom? Was there like a few like vocal members of that clan that were furries or something? I know I don't need these batteries that I think of, but I'm just getting them because I want them. Plus, it works on my battle pass thing. I'd rather have them and not need them than have to come and do this again. Okay, no more of that. Let's go down to the pit and get those last 6 remains of trackers so that I can... Oh, it's because of the hounds. Okay. That makes way more fucking sense. Okay. I thought it was because like one random member of that, or a couple random members were very vocal and also like we're like, yeah, we're furries, and now everybody that's in that clan is a fucking furry. That makes much more sense. We should be able to get some metal detecting done over here, actually, to the left. Let's get this back out, because this is a very open range. Is that a... It is. Let's kill these dogs. It's all Lieutenant Mike's fault. Who is Lieutenant Mike? I've heard a lot of people say his name randomly, and it hasn't... I've never heard anybody say his name until after I added him on Discord. Like, he sent me a friend request, and he told me he was Lieutenant Mike, and I had no idea what that meant. I was just like, okay. Has no S tier clans. I only need 6 of these things, so let's get these and get out. There's 10. Hey, stop. Well, I'm definitely going to get the ones that's still beeping. Damn it. Nice. Okay, so we are good to make that grip. Which we don't even need right now because we can't use. Global, north, let's just find somewhere. Master of gear. For this one, we're going to need 48, 71, 46. And then the one after that is going to be the Fortis, right? And that one's North Mats. Okay. Let's make a collection task for this. Only need 10 of those. 78 of those. I think we're more than good on everything except for the dope stone. And by the time we get the dope stone, we'll have extra batteries and shit too. If you want to farm betas, it's passive way. The Path of Fools is the way. I think the signals, they seem to be a lot closer together in here. In, the fuck am I at? Dead City. Oh, Path of Fools have proto clusters. How many people are going to be up there fucking looking for artifacts of all things right now, though? You know, honestly, while we're here, before we leave, I may as well fucking Do a quick arty scan. Check the bio and stuff. I very seriously doubt there's going to be anything worth a shit, but you never know. And there may not be anything here because there's nobody here but me. Oh, god damn it. Crazy how tanky these zombies are. Let's get their batteries right here because there's usually a fucking ton of batteries. Yeah, I think I'm the only one here, so there's probably not going to be any artifacts. Should I do a ring around the outside and check the thermals? Or you think it's even worth? I have a feeling there's not going to be shit here because of population here is 0. Yeah, let's just leave. I honestly kind of want to go depot first, though. That's 62 fucking batteries. Nothing good spawns in the south. True, but that's a fucking black hole. If I were to get like a blue something, it would be an upgrade over what I got. I think. What am I using on this guy? Oh, god damn it. Let me check my orders. I don't even know what I have. No, I got the green mamas. I will forever call it a mama's bead. Sorry. +5 moms, gum, poly, which the poly I like having, and a golden prima. Bitch. I guess I need to check my stash to see if I've got anything that I've either found or if somebody's gifted me, because I don't know what I have. I've been playing on so many different fucking characters that I can't keep track of what's what. Layman's? I have an SMC container I can use, but I think farming it's better to use this backpack because it's got a fuckload of carry weight. Oh, you know what I could do? I could just put the backpack in my... I can put the SMC container in my backpack and swap them in and out. That actually might get me killed, though. Because if I try to swap in and I don't have enough carry weight, that might be bad. Let's go depot. And then we're going to... Oh, shit. Nice. I didn't even realize I got a poppable one. Trish plays on RU? Really? Is he actually playing a lot or no? Why delete your account though? Like that makes no sense to me. Like what happens now if they for some reason the game blows up and global like NA or EU is super populated. Now you got to come back and redo all that shit. Tris quit. Oh, okay. You're talking about Rubber Taco. I thought he had. I thought he quit either. Well, I thought he quit before I did. All right, let's put all this shit away. Hold on. Let's make that grip. Let me get the shit out of my fucking inventory first, because pickles that. Since this game is terrible about kicking you out, making you go back in again. Bye. Back. Submit. We just need the dope stone, which we should honestly have 20 dope stone. There they are. Oh, we only have 20 dope stone, so we still need 48. Okay. That's fine. It doesn't really matter because we don't have a gun that can use it anyway at the moment. Let's go sell shit. Crafting. Good to go. Oh, I need to sell these shit things there too. Oh yeah, what do I have artifact wise here? So I've got the SMC. I have an onion, but I don't know what. Have a heal. Have a blue heal. Got a white shard apparently. There's a fossil. SMC is good for a speed build. I mean, but I've only got 2 speed artifacts, right? Really? I mean, I guess this is technically a movement speed artifact. Oh, I got a stress vests. I got 2 whirlwind, 2 stress vests. The only thing is, though, if I put that on while I'm rocking this fucking backpack, like if I swap it, I might end up overweight and get fucking killed. Didn't mean to do that. Let's pop more buffs. That is not what I wanted to pop. I mean, it's carry weight, whatever. That's the main thing I'm wanting is the carry weight, so fuck it. Well, the only reason I would want to use the SMC would be to have a PvP build in so that if I get fucking jumped out in the world, I'd be able to fight back, but all right, let's go farm some fucking Fool's Path, apparently. Man, farming Fool's Path used to be so much easier when the sub-faction bases were there. Now you got to run quite a ways. Egg. I am not running an egg. You know, you see how many times I take fall damage? Like, what was the point of the egg when it makes you take a ton of fall damage? Depends on the amount of egg you use. Oh, I don't know. I thought it was a lot. Like, I thought having one in was basically just letting yourself die to fall damage all the time. I've never used one, so. More than one guaranteed dead if you fall. Yeah, as much as I take fall damage, that's probably a bad idea. I can't quick melee? Why can I not quick melee? Do I not have a fucking melee equipped anymore? What was that? That's stupid. I guess it bugged out when I pulled this out. Because when you quick melee, it's supposed to... Yeah, see, he puts it away. I see an Artie. Bunch of Arties in there. Oh, that's not enough. That's Therm 3. Oh, please. I'm only at Therm 196 with this thing. Never mind. Those Arties are just there. Unless I find a thermal hill in a box somewhere. Where are these fucking dogs coming from? Like, there's no nest around here. And there's just dogs everywhere. Didn't mean to pick up the fucking ammo. Let's do this cluster. I'm not seeing any more going off around here, so hopefully I'm by myself. Well, apparently Red Forest and Yonav are going to be like Lemansky, or not Lemansk, Stillwater is right now. Like golden airdrop places, which is just going to be riddled with clans. So I'm not too fucking excited about it either. Trying to hit him on that incline was not working good. Dude, this thing, like the... Oh, it's not over here. It was way back there. The stasis thing's fucking up. That's only been something that's happening, like, recently. Like, this one's not doing it, but back over there, that one was fucking up. And I don't know what causes it. Whoops. I forgot. Swapped it to the 30 round. It's a bunch of... Let's try this thing. After we kill these dogs, that is. Let's go kill some zombies. Damn it. I don't know why I thought this would be decent, because these zombies are even tanky for the QBU. Even a master gun plus 10 sucks with these zombies. The zombies here are tankier than the ones in Lemansk. Oh, you actually had an eye? Is that the same? Weak behemoth eye, never mind. We're gonna go do that beta here in a second. Oh. Nothing. I didn't miss that. It always sucks when you're fighting it, like any enemy that falls off of a ledge. That's why the Bloodsucker boss is like such a pain in the ass. There's so many elevation changes that he runs around. And when when stuff changes elevation in this game, it does it really quick. It's not like a slow ramp up to get up something. It's just like a jittery ass jump up. Oh, let's go do the help allies. That's Dope Stone. Southern Behemoths are more tanky. I really don't know, honestly. Like yeah, because I had to reload, and usually I don't have to reload that much on this thing to kill the ones up north. Or I mean, there's a zombie way out there, but oh, he's outside. Wait, is it upstairs? Is this the one in the catwalk? Yeah. The QBU is so loud without a suppressor. There's one in this thermal, but I don't think I can get in this thermal. That is the... Oh, it's right here. There's another one over there. This one is also on the edge. There's another one right there. It's not going to offset it enough, but I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. Very close to death. Oh God, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Bitch! Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh. Oh, let me take that thing off. There's another one somewhere over here. There it is. What's my... That's an NPC. What's my psi on this fucking thing? 210? $276. Not enough to go down in here. Give this man a shard. Shards only come from bio, don't they? Or am I... They do? Go do these proto clusters. This is the shitty one. I used to hate doing this one on my Covenant or my Merc, because sometimes they spawn way under the ground and you don't see it until you fall off on it. Yeah, shards are a biological one. Mirrors, what else come from stasis? Spirals come from stasis. Something else I think comes from stasis. Wait, the guide says that shards are from stasis? I could have sworn they were from bio. Artifacts, bio. I might be wrong. Shards are stasis, okay. Huh, I have been wrong this whole time. Have shards always been stasis? Obviously, as you can tell, I did a ton of artifact hunting way back in the day. Know all my arties in and out. The AMB you have to get from golden airdrops. So if you're capable enough to get golden airdrops, then the AMB 7 or the AM 17 may be good, but the AMB is a 939 weapon if that's what you're talking about. The AMB 17 is a good weapon, but I mean I'm trying to do a 545 weapon. That's the point of me trying to get the A545, because it's the same caliber as my sniper, so I could use the same weapon or the same ammo. Yo, what the fuck? Now, the AM-17 may be better than the A545. I really don't know, but I'm never going to get my hands on it. Like, I wouldn't... If a clan invited me and was going to give me one, I wouldn't do it, because I would be taking it from somebody else in the clan that probably did their fucking due diligence and showed up for... I wouldn't be showing up as a clan member. I wouldn't be coming to clan wars and shit. Who are these fucking guys? That's a tree, is what that is. Are these all just... Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to desecrate your corpse there. Now, who are you? Are you part of this squad? You just fucking late to the party and shit? You didn't show up for formation this morning? 9x39 is better than 5.56. Only close range, right? Isn't the drop off on 9x39 pretty bad? Ammo has high pin. Good at long range. Well, obviously like the VSSM and stuff, but like, is the SR3M good at range? Or is it completely dependent on the gun? I would assume it's dependent on the gun, but what the fuck do I know? VSS, yeah, they do. But the VSS is... The good thing about the VSS is the headshot multiplier damage. Without the multiplier from the headshot, I don't think the VSS would be all that great. The fuck is that? Windows Defender Summary. We didn't find any threats. Well, how about you don't fucking blow my eardrums out when you tell me that? So it's less about the ammo and more about the actual gun. The SR3M uses 9x39, but it's not great past close quarters because that's what it is. For some reason, I thought we were talking about the AMB 9x39 like barter gun versus a 5.56 gun. That's why I was saying that it has better or has worse drop off. But if you're just talking about 9x39 in general, I can see where you're coming from. Oh, god damn it, dude! I'm almost done. Could you not? Thank you. I would really like to get my detector out and shut this beeping up. What? Where's that stasis? You got a shard for me? Dirty bitch. I can't ping him? Whatever. Ooh, 3 stalker camps. Plus, there's a stasis over there. There's 2 of them, actually. There's one right here. Where am I? Gotta find it. I know it's somewhere over here right before you get to the Psi area. There's a stasis. Unless they removed it, there's supposed to be one right here. Oh shit, did they remove it? There was a stasis right here. Oh, there it is. Nothing in it, but there's a stasis there. And then there's another one way back there, which we're going to go check because that's where I got my spiral from. Oh, the AMB is good, but you got to hit your shots. I mean, just like any other gun. Oh. Nothing back here in my stasis. Something back there. I got a pink spiral out of that on my Covey. On NA. Where's the fucking... Where is this thing? This way. Donde? Oh, it's in there. Now that one wasn't bugging out a second ago, and now it is. What the fuck? Wait, what's expensive as fuck, Johnny? I used to hit that stasis every time I went to Red Forest. I would run by and check it. And then I found that pink spiral one day and I was like, fuck, yeah. Oh, the 75 rounder? Yeah. I've got one on my main guy, but it came from the Christmas event. It's got a fucking sweater on it. Ugly as homemade sin. But it's a 75 rounder. Where's the fucking box here? You can use a drum mag on the QBU, but why? Well, if you ain't good at hitting your shots, then you can just let that shit rip and lay down some suppressing fire. I think there's another stasis over there. We're gonna go check in a minute. That's not a person I'm aiming at. There's a person. There's only 3? I think there's a stasis right by... Actually, the stasis might be right on the other side of the bubble on Stalker side. I think it's through there, near the Stalker area where you used to go down in the Freedom Tunnels. Downsides don't outweigh the positives. No, they don't. But you could do it. There should be a stasis right around here. There's a stasis somewhere here. Oh, I see him already back here. It's probably down in the goddamn gorge. Oh, it's right here. There's another one up here. What? Is there not a stasis like right here somewhere? I could have sworn there was one somewhere around here. I could be misremembering. Whatever. Let's go back to our side. I just wanted to hop over there and check that. Okay, so we have 312 total dope stone. And we need a lot more than that. Oh, God. I bet there's shit down in the side that I can't get. Just saw one. What is it? Can we see? Whatever. I need to do some math here in a second. Make sure how much I actually need total to make the grip and the... Oh, please. So we need 48 for this, and then for the upgraded Abacan, we need 899. So 899 plus 48. I'm not doing that in my head. I need 947 total. Oh God. Tab back in at the perfect time. And we're only at 312 total. We got a lot to do. Well, I'm only gonna get like 3 fucking dope stone for that. Is there somewhere to go that drops more dope stone? Or is this the max, like, area for it? Oh wait, I think there's a stasis up here, like down there. That's a bouncy. Oh, can you see more than one at once? If you do that, okay. I always thought it just like would disappear until the next one, like you made it and then the next one would pop up. I've never really paid that close of attention, obviously. I don't really need the remains of batteries right now, I don't think. I think I've got more than enough, but I'd rather go ahead and get them. I thought there used to be a stasis down here, but I could be wrong. It's hard to remember all the old shit. Let's go get the stalker. Bitch. I hate doing the zombies because they are so tanky. Shit, I'm almost out of bullets. We may have to go make a pit stop and sell and get more bullets. With how tanky the zombies are, these things are taking way more than I expected to kill. Oh, there's only one left. Damn it. Let's just go this way. I don't really have a lot of dope stone things left. Everything is mutant dens. We'll go kill these zombies. Then we'll go depot and get some more ammo. I might need to bring twice as much ammo. That must be below. Oh, really? I thought the expanding ammo didn't do shit. I thought it was just like good for mutants. And I don't even know if it's good for mutants anymore. I thought it used to be. If I go through there, yeah, let's just run through there and go back to the bar. Whatever. I'm not doing that one. Let's keep it civil. I don't know what's going on, but let's keep it civil. I don't remember this fucking tunnel being this long. Holy shit. I really wish that you still had access to some sort of sub base up there, because running all the way back here after farming up there is super fucking annoying. We are at 3. Jesus, my plate is fucked up. We are at 354 on our total of 9 something we need. Not quite halfway there yet. Wonder how much the splash woot stones cost. Stop. There we go. I might as well pop one of those for the shits and gigs. I'll need it later, I'm sure. Let's go ahead and make the other underbarrel so that that's out of my list. Fuck, I just put all those in my stash. Hold on. There we go. There we go. That's done. Let's put this shit up. I don't think that's... Yeah, that one... Oh, God. I'm overweight. Hold on. There we go. Now, you said I can go in here and look at recipes. I can make active. Nice. Now, I just need... I'm at 306 total dope stone now. which is not terrible, but is not what we need. That, god damn it, I just put my, there we go. Why are there murmur devices in this? This goes here. Okay. Expensive cigarettes also go. Now we can excuse me, sir. We can vendor all this shit. Not that. We can also vendor the wolf's tears, both of those, all three of those. Jesus. I don't remember getting that many red crystals, but I guess I did. Nice little 61k arties that I wasn't even out there necessarily arty farming. That goes in there. Ugh. All right, you said check mail. Doesn't sell, so you get to keep it. Appreciate you. I'm sure I can use that on some sort of a speed build or something. Jesus. Did the dailies roll over? They did. Okay. EU dailies rolled over. I was about to say, how did I get 5,600 points? No, I'm still not gonna have enough to gamble. I got more trade coins though. That's what's up. I'm only at 4750. I didn't realize the EU dailies rolled over, so I'm actually getting some. I'll have to re-roll those if I want to do Lemansk, but I'm actually getting some fucking benefit. Like that. Let's recharge that. Okay, so for this thing, I've got the underbarrel I'm going to need. Why is that on there? We're not going to be using that for a bit. I've got the mag. I've got optic. Got the right barrel on it for now. I'm not going to need a handguard, and I got that. So, a laser. I'm going to need a fucking laser on it. Do I? I don't have a laser on any of my other guns, right? Not that I can take off. No. Take that off. Let's throw that on there. Why not? No. And there's no spot for a laser on this. Okay. I'm going to have to make a blue laser. Which I think I can just skip 2 for the most part. Submit trade. Oh, I got enough to make that one at least. Nice. Let's do that. Boom. And let's see what the next one's going to be. Damn it! More dope stone? Whatever, let's make one. Everything's eating into my dope stone. And my fucking gammas. Or betas. So now, do I have enough for the Abacan? After doing that? Nope. Wait, no, it is guides, right? Tasks, recipes, Abacan, pin. Okay, good. We're still good on betas. Thank God. I will be right back. I have to take a piss. All right. Honestly, we can probably put this in here for now. Just because, just extra weight. And we're not really using it. Pop these. And let's pop some food. And I'm probably gonna put the PvP plates up and just take some composite since that's what I'm getting fucking shot by. Oh, we need more shotgun shells, Jesus. And definitely need more bullets. Because we are burning through them. Okay. Wait, why do I not have enough beta fragments now? Huh? I could have sworn I had enough a second ago. Did I make something else? After the laser? I feel like I had enough beta a second ago. Maybe not. Maybe I just misread it. We have a fuck ton of dopestone to farm, though. Dude, we're down to 258 after making the laser that we're going to need. I feel like dopestone used to come a lot faster. Oh, wait. Somebody said they nerfed the south, right? They nerfed farming in general down here. They did nerf it? Fuck. They honestly kind of nerfed... Now that you have to go all the way to Fool's Path for it, they kind of nerfed the bandits. Because if you're a bandit, you have to run through Stalker territory, because this is technically Stalker, and get into the Path of Fools over there. It seems like they made the Stalker area much bigger than the bandit area. Nope, can't go that way. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh, I gotta sneeze stuck. Well, there's two stalker dens up here. I need to get there before the damn ghouls kill the things, though. Motherfucker, he just killed him. Oh. Dude, 10? You only get 10 splash dopestone from that? They need to start dropping some splash hooch stones. Missed that. Oh, this way. 17 out of that one. I guess the other ones had a lot more die than I thought. I am gonna go double check the stasis though. I guess I should do a signal if I can find one just to get the last 2 gammas or betas I need. I guess I'll get them. All right, it's gonna be great finding this blue shard right here. I can feel it. Wait, there is something back there, but it's not a shard because the stasis is right there. It's a scallop. And a what one at that. What? Where the fuck are you from? These random dogs and snorks and shit. Is Dead City safe? It is in the servers that I'm in. I don't know if it's going to be safe across the board. I don't know about veteran servers. I'm in, I think, pre-masters. Let me check this stasis right over here. Nothing. Let's go check the stasis down here. Jesus. I literally just put it up. Now, was there a stasis over here as well? Or was it just on the other side? I know there were some arties in there, but I don't have the there's a stasis right there. Let's get these betas real fast. Ow. I feel a fucking sneeze. eat that, whatever. Shit. Gotta sneeze. Whew, I'm so glad that waited till the last bit there. Oh. Thank God I got that out. Let's see if I can snag. It might be far enough. Ow. Whew. Jesus. Ow. I don't think I can get... Oh, it's right there. Green leech, not worth. Last one I can't get. Oh, man. Hey, what's up, Don? How you doing, man? Let's get these guys killed before they fucking jump me while I'm doing something. Wait, where'd the other one go? Did he disappear? Alright, take it easy, Aqua. Another stasis right here with nothing in it. Alright, let's go kill these stalker camps. Oh, come on. One snork killed everything. You know, there's not a lot of... Maybe I gotta kill all the stupid other stuff, because there's not a lot of dopestone stuff. Everything is mutant dens. Let's just start clearing everything, I guess. Fuck. Oh, there's another stasis. I'm gonna clear everything except for those beta things. I don't feel like doing those. I swear to God, those take 10 times longer than they used to. I feel like they vastly increase the time it takes to do one of those. Might have to do this one to get it to go away, though. Gives you less, but it seems faster to farm. I feel like they're up more often. Like the zombie spawns are kind of always on the map. So far, I've only gotten 66 out here farming. Where's the zombie camp? There's only one zombie camp up. Hey, what's up, Ibby? This is EU. I'm on my Merc. Oh, there's another zombie. Go to this zombie group down here. Oh, actually, this notification thing. I think this is I think this gives. That's beta, not. Damn it. Whatever. Let's go hit this zombie den. Oh, this is the zombie one. It's kind of hard to get done quick because of how many different areas you got to run up through. Guess we'll go all the way back over to that one. Shit. I feel like the map is way more populated with dens for mutants than it is for humanoid things that drop dopestone. Because they don't seem to be popping quite as much. There's a fuckload of mutant dens. Whereas only like one or two zombie things are popping up at a time. .141. There's a zombie den way the fuck back here. They also seem to be way more spread out. Do some PvP and outposts. Every time I've done PvP on EU on this little guy, I'm just overwhelmed by how many. Oh, like the who do we fight in there? The Rise. Just a ton of Rise. We're up to 161. God damn it. What's with the random mobs, like groups of mobs? I know that I understand the random like patrols of humanoid enemies. I don't remember there being this many random patrols of like snorks and shit. What's up, Shizu? Shizu? Not sure how you pronounce that, but how you doing? Oh! That's bad. Hey, what's up, Yini? Yene? Something? I'm probably butchering everybody's names, but that's fine. I never... Jesus. Turn that off. Not quite dark enough for that shit. Shit, I might have to turn it on. I can't see the damn dogs. There he is. How's the farming been? Not terrible. Dopestone is fucking slow to farm now. Ever since they apparently nerfed the south. Green night vision? Yeah, these are green pink night visions though, so they're even worse. I don't have my... Oh, I finally did get the rep to do the level 7 what is it, mercenary shit. I don't know if I have the materials, but it definitely seems like you are... Oh, damn, there's legitimately only one zombie group up right now. It definitely feels like it's a lot slower on like how many you get of stuff. Like, I don't know when, if it was during the Stallcraft X that they nerfed the southern drop rates, but it does feel bad. You're only getting like 16 per. Well, they also apparently apparently they changed the faction shit. Like, I'm a merc. Oh, actually, apparently that's only on RU. Like, as Covenant, you get 10% more extraction, resources from daily quests, minus 5% on consumables. I don't get none of that. I honestly might go to Dead City. Because these... I probably need a depot first, because I got a bunch of shit, but... Mercs are more populated? Yeah. I like how you can't see this thing very well with the crappy night vision on. And it's a beluga. So far, I've gotten 261 dopestone in this little run, and I've got 4 minutes left on my 30-minute buff. So 26 minutes. I've got 261. We're going to hit Dead City and see how many I get there in the same amount of time. See if it's better or worse. $10 million to switch to Merc. I don't know how much. I think it's. I can tell you in a second. $5 million to switch to Merc. $1 million to transfer to Covenant. And that's on EU. I don't know about the other servers. What am I trying to craft? The pink Abacan and then the AEK. I'm going to rock the AEK and the QBU since they both run the same ammo. Let's go through this one down here. Brotherhood of Steel vibe. Yeah, maybe if the Brotherhood of Steel's like to torture people. But, you know, crazy religious type fanatics, yeah. A545, a good combo. Yeah, I just don't have the... I'm not going to have the serum for it for quite a while. Plus, I still need to make an armor. Like, I'm still using a Trump plus 7. So I'm going to have to weigh out, like, do I want to make armor first? Or do I want to make a good gun first? They both have their perks, and they both also have their downsides. This is EU. My actual main character's on NA. It's a duty guy or frontier guy. This is going to be my main character on EU, which I'll probably play more than NA for the most part because the EU population is higher. And here's where I get shot in the back and somebody X's my bag. Because it is about 8 in the morning over in EU, so people are waking up. 250k to go to Covenant. Are these people fighting real people, or are they shooting something over there? I'm gonna have to go check that out. There's a lot of noise. Wait, what does leech do? Radiation. Ooh, my guns are a little fucked. Nice. How do you get your FPS and ping displayed? It's in the settings here. You scroll down to interface, lock FPS display, and lock network latency. Turn both those on. I think I need to repair my... Yeah, my poly's down to 44%. Okay, we need to snag a couple more plates. We'll snag one buff before we head out. Take those buffs and yeah, that's all we got. Well, no, those don't stack. Let's do that. More ammo. Get some more med kits. I don't want to come back for a while. All right, we should be good to go. All right, we're gonna farm for 26 minutes. Yes, like I think that's what we did over there. 26 minutes. 26 minutes. And we're gonna check and see how many dopestone we get from Dead City because we only got 261 from a 26-minute run over in the Fool's Path. Yeah, but I like the PvP. So if I make an arty suit, I'm gonna not be able to do outposts and shit like that. What's a bonus to extraction? Essentially, it means you get more barter mats from doing events. They consider extractions when you get back into a safe zone, I think. It's just worded strangely. I didn't mean to run to the pit. We'll run through the ravine. And we'll just hop out when we get there. Yeah, they're the least populated. See, that doesn't really make a lot of sense, though, because it's like... You used to have a harder time farming as, like, let's say Covenant and Rise, or Covenant and Mercs. The reason they wanted them balanced is because they shared a zone. Like, they both shared the Fool's Path. There was bases for both of them there. So if you were a Covenant and you were the more dominant faction and there was more people, it was harder for Mercs to farm because they're in the same zone you are. Now they're given bonuses to equal them out, but they don't have that same problem anymore. Like, the Covenant don't fight Mercs in the open world. They fight duty. There's somebody somewhere. Oh, it's friendly over there. There's no way that's him. It is him. I didn't think he'd be close enough to ping me there. Alright, let's get this farming going. Oh, there's people here. He killed the guy about to leave. Yeah, he zoned in and killed him, it seems. Oh, sir. So you only get 11 instead of 16 here. But I think there's going to always be a zombie up somewhere. And it's a much smaller area you have to run to get to a zombie. Was that a duty I killed? I didn't even look. Am I doing dope stones? Sadly, and dope stones are fucking terrible to farm now. That is a bag. I thought that was somebody's fucking head. I'm shooting at a goddamn bag. Oh, splatstone. That's what's up. That helps. We didn't get a single splatstone from the Fool's Path. Now remember, I need to take 20 off of whatever the total is here to make it a little bit more correct, since we're seeing which one's better. Three zombies over there. Oh look, an artifact. I need to go finish doing that one that's blinking so that when somebody else shows up, if they kill anything, I'll see it. Let's go finish off that dog pack, I guess it is. Oh no, it stopped blinking. Never mind, we don't need to. We're fine. These give... I don't really want to get betas, but... Somebody's doing something over there. Somebody just completed mine. I whiffed the fuck out of that. Jesus. He really about that farming life. I don't understand. Why did they come over here? Like, as a stalker, you have to run all the way, the long way around the bar. Come all the way over here through enemy territory to farm what? Take it and run? Nah. I don't care about his shit. I'm trying to farm Dopestone. I don't know, it just seems kind of odd to me that you would come over here to farm. That'd be like a bandit going to the graveyard to farm, like, legitimately. Like, he wasn't here for PvP, I don't think, because he had a bag full of fucking stuff. The game feels easier on Bandit and Cove. I don't know. I never felt like it's been super hard on anything. Unless you're the lesser of the factions as far as like your population goes. Probably more than could be here. Just in the sense of like, nobody's going to sit around unless you're doing it for that specific reason of to try and break it. Nobody's going to stay over here while there's nothing to farm. Need acid nettle? I'll see if I have any when I get back. Rats are one of the most annoying mobs when they're in a camp because they're so fucking tiny. There's always one like randomly. Oh! No! I didn't realize I got too close to that. Saw my life flash before my eyes. That was almost the end of it. Is that the Mr. Guy coming to get his gear? Fucking rats, dude. Pretty sure it's an enemy because I haven't seen a white dot. Which means I'm pretty sure he's just here looking to kill somebody because he's not doing anything else on the map. This dude's 100% camping somewhere in like a corner. I'm just gonna leave. I don't feel like playing with this dude. He looks like, I think he's just here to be a dick. He seems like he's just like trying to X somebody's bag or something. He's just running around trying to find me. And I don't feel like losing what dopestone I have to some little baby back bitch that's just over here to try and irritate somebody. Hey, what's up, Deadpan? How you doing, man? I do plan on doing more videos. I'm just streaming right now because I've been trying to kind of no life this last few little bits of this battle pass to try and get some gambling crates, which worked out. I got an SMC container on this guy. I just haven't equipped it yet. So 121 minus the 20 thing I popped in 12 minutes in Dead City versus 26 minutes in getting, what did I get over there? 200 and something? 240 something, 250 something. So it's kind of the same. I think it's pretty similar. I have to actually like record videos and stuff, but I've been working on getting my guys kind of leveled up and shit so that I actually have somebody to do that on. If I wasn't farming, I would want to go back to Dead City and just keep trying to kill that guy. I'm assuming it's the same one that I killed earlier. Just because he's here. It's like, dude, you're a stalker. You've got the graveyard, which is just as good or better for farming. Why are you in Dead City? I see it's getting active. Long still got it. That second guy that ran in, he didn't even know where he was at. Like, he ran past me like I was an NPC, and I had to turn around and start shooting before he realized, I think. I think he was on autopilot. It'd be like that sometimes. So we're at 660 out of 899. What did you need? Some sort of nettle acid? I've got 66 acid nettle. Where'd he go? Oh, I've got that little thing to sell. Let me... I did get more trade coins. Wait, okay, sir. More trade coins. That's what's up. Love everything about that. So, 660. I need 239. Can I buy 239? Please tell me I can buy 239. Where are they? There they are. Probably not going to have enough, but... I can get 87. That's not enough. We're going to buy them, though. Every little bit that I get is more I don't have to farm. So 749 or 747. So I need 143, I think. Oh, nice. A Staminar regen. Honestly, might as well pop those now because they are going to disappear. Okay, hold up. Let's look on the auction for squash splash swoot stones things. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Dude, that's going to be pricey, but I don't care. 1. Dab it. 2. 3. 3. 4. 100. Should be. Let me make sure, because sometimes when you're trying to buy shit, the game takes a shit and it's like, that one's not available anymore. So you try to buy another one and then you end up buying too many. So that's 120. I can probably farm this last little bit behind the bar, honestly. From the guys when you first zone through. Did I just put a 30% plate in here? I did, because I'm an idiot. And I put that... Oh, it's in the right spot. Never mind. Let's just go... Still better than somebody sending your bag back and saying you're not worth being in their collection. Jesus. Got Pilfered Glory in here fucking dropping bars. That's that same guy that I killed earlier in fucking Fool's Path. Or I'm not gonna get his shit. Let me. What was his name? Let me send him a message. Tell him his shit's there. Oh, I whiffed so much. But so did he. He killed my guys. Though. Oh, wait, those are pickles. I got to actually zone. Wait, no, I'm in the right spot. Pickles are only in the bar. Honestly, let's just do that. Let's exit all. Chill out, bro. Dude, I whiffed so bad right there on that guy. And he whiffed right back, thank God. Okay, so we're at 883 total. Those are pickles. If it's you, you're taking it. I've already killed that poor bastard twice. And he legitimately just went back over there and got his shit and left. So, he's just trying to make it back to the bar. There should be some NPCs walking around here, right? And they probably have been killed multiple times. Oh wait, this is a... These are not patrols, that's probably a pack. I could always go to their side, I guess, and shoot some shit. Oop, out of bullet. Oh, please. Can a D&D experience get better with hallucinogenics? I don't know, maybe. It could definitely get worse. All right, we're good to go. Just need to make it back to the bar. I don't like being this close to the border because they can just zone out and they have protection and have all the time in the world to aim at me. Oh, you know what? No. We have to. We're not using the coupon on this one. We're using the coupon on the AEK. Can you make the AEK with Lemansk materials? Because I know I've got enough Lemansk materials to make it, I'm sure. As much Lemansk as I've been running. Okay, we need assault rifles. That, I guess I need to get it all out of my damn inventory first, though. Drop that, drop that. I'll need those. All right, give me this. Give me these. And let's go to the actual merchant here. Go to trade. Dope stones. Buy. And it's now taking off all my shit. Okay, personal storage. Put that shit up. The AEK can be made with Lemansk. Nice. That's what's up. Let's see if we have any. Have I gotten any stuff to try and make this a one standard tool. That's gonna be lucky. Bitch tits. No. Let's do that. Alright, we're gonna be broke as a fucking joke after this. Let me go into my hideout. I might have enough to make it with the north mats. I'm not sure. Let's see. First, let's get the mats out of my inventory here. Let's just take it all. Oh no, I'm not gonna have enough gamma and stuff to make it with the north mats. Quick access, merchant of gear. AEK. Nowhere near enough there. I just need batteries. I never got batteries out of there. Let's go to the trade and see how many batteries I need. I need 26 total and I've got 17. So I need 9 more batteries. 9 batteries. Fuck. Is there any way to finagle batteries aside from buying one? Like, is there... I don't have what you call it, so I can't do that, obviously. I can't use those. I've got 7 fucking trade coins. New message from Pictish. Oh god, what have you done? Holy shit, Dead Pain, are you still in here? Dude, you don't have... You want me to send this back, bro? That's a lot of money. And standard tools from Pictish. Thank you so much. Don't send it back. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. So now I'm not going to be broke as fuck afterwards. You spent 60 mil yesterday? Holy shit, dude. Okay, let me... We're going to have to go... Let's do that. That. Is that all the mats? Actually, let me see. How many batteries? Because I don't want to go do airdrops. I really don't. Would it be under other? What are they called? Anomalous? I don't think that's anomalous. What are they called? What are the 2 red spirals and 40 mil on finally completing your hideout? Holy shit. Is there not a 20 pack of modified anomalous batteries? Is that not them? Holy fuck, I'm not paying that. Never mind. Nah, we're not doing that. I guess we just gonna be trying to farm fucking some Lamance. If we're farming Lamance, though, I need to get the 60 rounder off of my other gun. Because there's way too many fucking 20 mil for 20 is such a ripoff. Can show me the hideout. I'll take a look at it real fast while I'm in my hideout. Send me an invite. I'll take a gander real fast. Yo. Where'd you get the doghouse from and why is it glowing? Man, seeing other people's hideouts when mine looks like a fucking crack den. So are these glowing because there's a like graphical glitch, or is it supposed to look like that? Because I can't tell. With this game, there's no telling if it's supposed to be like that or if it's a graphic glitch. So okay, so it's probably supposed to look like that. Oh, you're Rise. So you've got the Easy Bake Meth set. I've got all this stuff on my little Rise guy on RU because I just did that. Oh, what the fuck? Where do these come from? These fucking things are cool. Can anybody get these, or is this like an event thing? These were also from the Inside Out event? Damn it. Oh, yeah, I didn't get... you've got the... come here for a second. You got this turned the wrong way. This statue is supposed to be turned the other way. You're missing the best part of... You're missing all the assets of this statue. That statue's supposed to be facing the corner. This dude looks like something from, like, the size of his, like, he looks like something from Borderlands. Like, his character model just looks like a Borderlands character. Now, this stuff, you can't really change anything in here, right? Like, all this stuff is kind of how it is. I'm assuming. It looks good to me, dude. Mine looks like absolute fucking dog shit compared to everybody else's because I haven't done anything with it. Oh, shit, I didn't even turn around and see this shit. Nothing in the shooting range? Okay. Can you go anywhere else back here, or is this all locked up? This is all locked up. Yeah, this looks cool compared to mine. Like, I don't have all the fun stuff. Decided to blow it on the hideout. Honestly, that's why they added this to the game. It's just for a money sink. The Schnork and the Bloodsucker vial. I don't think I do. I don't. Are you talking about my main guy? Wait, Woomsy, where did this come from? Like, do I need to send him money for it, or what are we doing? On this account, you think I have it? Hold on, let me go. How do I fucking leave somebody else's hideout? Like, do I just do this? You bought it with your own money, so am I paying you back? Hold on, let me go to my hideout. Keep it? You sure? She pulled some strings. Yeah, look at mine. Mine is so made up. I got all these things that were gifted to me on a table in the corner like a crackhead. And then this is the shit that it made. Well, those two are it made me put those down. Those beer things. I don't even know where that came from. This thing is fucking barren. You said you think I have this? Where would it be? I've got the flask of mysterious liquid and the cage for mutants, apparently. I do have a reservoir for a skitterer. The fuck? Where'd this come from? Where's this shit from? We're just gonna throw it down because I don't care. Not right now. We'll figure it out later about the where I'm gonna actually put it. This is my bed. That's where I sleep. Whoops. Oh, wait, you get to choose? I'm not doing that right now. It was in the season pass. Oh. Was that one of the milestone pass things? I got you. I saw those and just never really paid attention to what they were. I don't guess I got the other one. Or did I miss that one too? I should have got one at 120. Did I just miss seeing? Hold on. Hold on. It's on 120 and 170. Did I forget to add one to my laptop? Oh, what? Oh. Well, look at there. Well, would you look at that? Let's put those where they need to go. Now give me something good. Give me both of the pieces to the QBZ that I don't have. Dirty bitch. Better than that. Okay. That is definitely better than epinephrine. The one I have placed is the 120. And I'm definitely over 200, right? Yeah, I'm at 2 fucking... Oh, the next one is at 270. Literally the level I'm on. Okay. I'm about to get the next one. Nice. Trusty McCool guy. Well, look at you. This is a work hazard right there. Just gonna let you know that. Oh, you got the Master of the Zone head. I'm sad that I can't get that because the thing is useless now. You got all kinds of little knickknacks on your thing. God damn, how many presents you got? Holy shit, there's a lot of Christmassy stuff. That definitely looks like a fucking safety hazard. Just got batteries everywhere. Nailed it. Snowman prawn. A fuckload of oranges. I've got those oranges on my other guy, I think. Those are some big ass vats of Jesus. All of the bombs. Are you Rise too? You are. You got the easy bake meth set here. Oh yeah, you got it the right way as a Rise member. You got his ass showing. Dude, I'm glad that I stopped playing this game when I did, but I'm kind of sad that I stopped playing this game when I did because I don't get all the cool shit. Because I missed all of the cool shit. All right, let's make... I don't think I even got that out of the mail, did I? Let's pop this. And let's make this AEK with the little... What you call it? AEK... Fuck me. Hold on. MTV Cribs. Welcome. I can't walk because I'm fat. Can I? Okay, this will take too long. There. Had to come down here just to get that back out so that I can use the laptop. Quick access, merchant of gear, AEK, go to trade, apply to Kirpin. That does knock it down to 856, which is very nice. Wrong offer. Hold, please. I have to reapply. The fuck just happened? Hold on. AEK. Go to trade. Apply the coupon. Oh, wait, it's even cheap. Wait, it's cheaper from Lim. Like, if you make stuff, it was 8 something on the other one. It's $7.69. What sense does that make? Like, why is it, like, monetarily cheaper to make it with Lemansk mats? So confusing. You can make the 2 mil you spent on the battery while offline? Damn. I mean, that's good. All right. Well, there's the AEK. And now the AEK, we're back to being no handguard, right? Oh, no, you can put the handguard on it. Or you can put the thing on it. Decoration, that. Nope. What's the damage on this thing? 38? Not terrible. Right, put all of this back. And put this there and this there. And that's going to be on 1. We also need to... Eventually, we need to get the Fortis for this thing. Honestly, even with... got a frog in my throat. Even without the Fortis grip, this thing is still pretty low on the recoil. The horizontal's a little bit high. Let's see what the difference would be here. So we're at 0.45, 0.12. That doesn't help horizontal at all, so we'll be fine. Now, the real thing we have to do, though, is figure out the camo situation with this thing, because you can't be raw dogging it. Do we do that? Honestly, I'm thinking I might rock that. Wait, why is the magazine still a different color? Hold on. This one turns the magazine and the optic brown. Huh. We might just use that then. I don't like the brown magazine. That's kind of fucking weird. Now, let's... Wait, can you upgrade gear from here as well? Let's see. Mechanic? You fucking can. Ain't that some shit? Standard tools. Standard parts. Plus 10, please. Please, 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 please. Thank God. There's plus 10. 39 damage, so right at 40 damage. Now... actually, I'm not gonna plus 10 this breacher. Let's try to get my trump up there a little bit. Quick access, mechanic, that. Repair. Oh well, it's worth a shot. Secondary color is different. Yeah, it's weird. Care about your fashion. We didn't repair this thing. Hold up. Thing's at 18%. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Well, let's go piddle with it a little bit outside. Let's put some of this gun or this ammo away, though. It's kind of early enough that There's probably some people out in the bar area, so. Oh, I'm sorry, late enough that there's people out in the bar area. So let's just fuck around with the AEK for a second, just to see. Now, if we're here, though, we probably need this one. There was a ton of noise over here earlier. Is there just nobody here now? Huh. Well then. I swear there was a ton of noise around about this area earlier. Somebody just did a den back here. Man, I thought they were shooting at somebody. They're shooting at a damn skitterer. That's a friendly over there.
Осторожно, мужики! Одного нашего убило!
Dead City usually has a lot of stalkers. That's a long way to run. I'll just go to their side of the bar. Is this too close to their spawn to where they'll still have protection? He must be at their front door. Gooner bait. My little Rise guy that I has actually got decent stuff on him. He's only a RU. somebody all the way over by the damn forest that killed something. Let's just go this way. We can't go there anyway. We gotta go the other way. That's all we need is for them to try and figure out how to make that work. Completely break the game. Character looks like a Gary's Mod fucking stick figure that's going crazy. This is sniper territory. Well, there's nobody out here. There was a lot of like noise earlier. Surely making the AEK didn't bump me up for some stupid reason, right? To something else. Why do I have a 5 kill streak on this charm? Where did I kill 5? I don't know when I killed 5 people. In an hour, you'll have it on our EU. Well, it's already 2:30 in the morning, so I don't know if I'm going to be on for an hour. Kind of irritated, though, because usually if I didn't want to find somebody, they'd be all over the fucking place. Now that I'm looking for somebody, I can't find them. Let's go back to the inflow and such. I guess I could go do outposts. Outpost time, yes. I just thought about that. Because I probably need them for a quest, honestly. Do I have any quests that needs them? Not that. I do need to do that daily, though. Let's do my daily real fast while we're thinking about it. Because otherwise, I will be at work tomorrow and I might not be able to get it done. We need ghouls, opponents, scanners. That's fine. Soldiers of Fortune. We need to do a zombie attack event until we get documents. Outposts. We need 2 outposts. Or 2 kills on an outpost. It doesn't have to be 2 outposts, I guess. Honestly, for running around, though, I probably need this gun out because it's got that range. Outposts, I'll probably be better off with the AEK. Well, let's pop a Strixon. A bit worse gear than me. It's not that big of a deal. I'm just gonna see what happens. If I don't get the outposts, I don't care. Mainly I'm getting my daily done for serum, because serum is what my biggest hurdle right now is. Battle for the outpost just started. Did that just start? It did. Let me go get these. Let me go to this. Do I want to get the scanners first, or do I want to go to the outpost? Guess we're going to the outpost. Ain't shit fucking going off here. Oh, now it goes off. it's probably not going to matter if I'm using an AEK because it's probably going to be people with master armor and guns fucking me up. We actually got mercs online right now. Honestly, I probably need to get a 1x for this thing. I mean, the 2x isn't bad, but I feel like the 1x might be better. Oh. I want to take that off. There we go. There's friendly. That was a... There's 2 enemies in there. Really wish I had grenades. He thought the same thing. If I knew I could get over there. There's that guy. Killed that guy. We got an 8, well, 7 ping now. We got an 8 ping a second ago with only 6. Oh, does that guy count as being in the thing? Does that one count down there? We got an 8 ping, but only 6 of them are counting for... I see that guy over there. feel like there's enemies still around. Oh, I'm not level 7 yet. Because I'm still getting rep. All right. Well, that was where'd that guy die? Far to the right. 5 hours sleep and I'm still streaming. I've only been streaming for 10 hours this time. That guy died way over there. 4 seconds, 31 seconds. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. I heard the ping, but I thought it was much farther away. I thought he had just entered range. That's on me. Outpost rewards. Apparently some tasks. We'll be able to get this before the thing. I do want that because I want those things to put in my hideout. That's not for hideout. That's one of the... I like how they're still giving us crates to stashes to put when the stashes are fucking terrible now. Oh, it went straight into my inventory. I was like, where's my stuff? Let's sell. All right. Let's go actually do my damn daily. Yeah, I've got one from back in the day. I've got the gladiator stash still on my duty guy on NA. And they're completely useless. It's like you can put barter mats in these. Did they raise how much barter mats you could put in there, or is it still only 6 kilos? Which means you can put like what? 40 limb in that fucking thing? If the barter box still only has like a 6 kilo, 30 kilos. Okay. Okay, that might not be so bad then. Oh, there's another hideout. Or another, what the fuck it's called? Outpost. It may not be as bad then, but I was about to say, if it's still only 6 kilos, then it's completely useless. Because that's enough to put in a smidgen of barter mats, and then you still got to run around with all the rest of them. 30K in the season pass one. I wonder how much the old ones are, like the green ones, and then the like the gladiator stash, all that shit. There's a friendly. Why are you running away from the outpost? They whooping our asses? Have we even taken it yet? Dude, god damn it. The normal stash is 6. Yeah, the 6 kilogram one is completely fucking useless. What? You heal? Didn't remember having a plus 15 raincoat on the Merc. Now what sucks is I'm up here by myself. And there's about to be an influx of ye old freedom boys. There's a 2-ping. Go ahead and get that running just in case. Oh, he's a Merc. Okay, can't get up there. 3-ping. Oh, that's a... He's gonna get shot jumping around like that. The Monolith Sig questline is still there, yes. I haven't completed it on this guy, but I have started it. I'm hearing running, but I don't know if it's the guy. Okay, what little bit I've done with this one, it feels better than the QBU for the simple fact that it's a way faster fire rate. No, the SIG I think is still a... I'm pretty sure it's still a veteran. Weapon used, Varia's gift, ammo 556, target, zombie, Samson. What are we talking about? That man's just holding a grenade. That's crazy. We went from that last outpost having like 6 million of us on it, and they were trying to take it, to now we've only got 2, and they've had 1. Now they've got another one running.
Приборы подсказывают, что в зоне намечается
Oh,
выброс. Лучше
doesn't quite
заранее
have the
поищите
damage,
себе
though.
укрытие, если не хотите поджариться.
Oh, well, no wonder it doesn't have the damage. He has an actual build. That makes sense. Yeah, that's just a difference in Artie's right there. Because he was almost dead. But I have 1 actual PvP Artie on at +5. Let me look. I don't know. We still captured that outpost, though. That's nice.
Для тех, кто в танке, выброс уже начался, но время смыться еще есть. Быстро все в укрытие.
Let me hop over and I'll look at the SIG, the monolith or murmur or whatever the fuck it's called nowadays. All right. No, it's still a pink. It's a veteran. I mean, it's a veteran, but it's got master attachments on it. It's got the 25% hip fire spread one, the Fab Defense Tac grip, but you can't take anything off of it. 45 round mag. It's still a really good gun, but at the same time, 35 damage for a +5. There's better ones. Apparently, I had a paint on it. And on that. Look how they massacred my boy. Oh, I forgot I made this on this guy. AK. They must have changed something. I think they got rid of the P90, didn't they? Something changed, and now I've got 2 of these. And 2 of these, so they removed something. I feel like that... I think I just took the Murmur's actual camo off. I think that camo came on the Murmur. And you can take it off now. Which is interesting. Like that camo is from the Murmur, right? The one that I took off. The Rust. I feel like that came on it, but it lets you take it off now. Wait, what is this guy's got parts too? Obviously, I'm not going to do anything with him, but he's got parts. See, this guy's got all my random ass Christmas shit. Haven't been on this guy and actually looked in a long time. Okay.
Еще пару минут, и можно будет собирать артефакты. Потерпите.
Well, we'll find out once I get the. You know what? Let's go back and see if Let's see if Wimpy is at the Wimpy. Jesus Christ. Let's see if what's his fuck is at the bar. The Dark Pumpkin was from the SIG. Okay. Let's see if Iceman's here. I don't think he is yet. And I don't know where he would be. I think he was way back there, wasn't he? Was he not like way back here in the corner crying or some shit? I don't remember. Or maybe you had to come back here to talk to the guy who stole his camo or some shit, or stole his gun. He might not be here yet. He may still be back at the digger base in Aggro. Which, if that's the case, it's going to be a long time. Oh, they've moved him. He used to be back here. No, that's Godfather. They hadn't moved him. I don't know who the fuck Baron is. Oh wait, that quest is done, right? Did I kill 2 people on outposts? I did. Baron gets a cool suit late. No, not Baron. Baring. Baron. Baron. Black Market is a faction. Oh, is that what Baron's from? So is there like a quest there, or is he only there to talk when there's stuff for sale on the Black Market auction house? There's a quest you can do, but it's just ass. Well, that's nice. Let's go and try to do our outpost NPCs. Yeah, I think that it gets 5 season levels. Well, guess what we're motherfucking doing? How long is the quest though? First of all, I just, y'all are getting me distracted. I gotta go do my daily. I'm not gonna have time to do it tomorrow because I'm gonna be at work most likely. That's probably how I actually got my outpost quest done, is because I had to kill those few guys and kill the boss as well. So I probably got credit for the kills from doing that, because I only killed one person, real person, on the outpost. No, I take that back. I finished off the guy they downed in the Hound's suit on the first outpost, and the second guy I killed the guy who was eking up the stairwell. Why do I have the AEK out and in the open like this? Thing is not made for the open. Huh? I just need to get 6 of these somewhere. Oh, okay, we're going this way. I still need 2 more. When that thing pops for you, like getting another task done, I always think the quest is done. And then I run off and don't finish the fucking quest. Now that's done. Okay. Now we need to kill 1 more enemy and then ghouls. But I'm pretty sure the ghouls I can kill in what's it called? Serpentine. Did I get my arty scanner? I got the little beluga, which is not great, but it works. I'm probably not going to farm the Buryat because the Buryat is just a pain in the ass to farm. I do not feel like farming that many alpha trackers and shit. So this is probably going to be a no from me, dog. Okay, this thing's got... Okay, that one's done. This thing's got a fuckload of kick. Actually, don't look that bad now. But like one of those bullets visually just shot off to the fucking right. That visual of one bullet flying super far off to the right or left is always throws me off. I'm not going up there to get that. Let me go check my bag. Just out of curiosity here. Ah, there's nothing there. Kind of what I figured. Honestly, it probably wasn't even the enemy that picked it up. Oh, wait, my bag's down here? Huh. Interesting. I was just about to say it probably wasn't an enemy that picked it up. It was probably one of my own guys because they ran down and saw a bag. Battle for the outpost has started. I'll take a quick trip back to the base. Farm money to get the Elbrus. I didn't buy an Elbrus because I was hoping to get one out of a gambling crate. But I'm pretty sure that's going to be in the next gambling crate because what else are they going to put in them? I feel like the Elbrus is always going to be in the crates. And if it's not, I'll farm up money and get one. Still a 2-ping. Oh, the grenade! Later, nerd. And don't know how that worked out. Ooh. Alright, well, fuck the outpost. We'll do an outpost later. Uh-oh. Somebody just died up there to the right. Oh, not that way. Boy, I thought that was him. Is that an enemy? Kind of. I say they'd never take them out of the crates, and they'll probably won't be in the crates next time. But honestly, that's fine. I don't do a lot of arty hunting right now because I don't have the gear for arty hunting. I've got like a murmur suit and a Uranus. But other than that, I'm really not equipped to arty hunt. What's up? Still playing? Yeah, I'm not on for much longer. It's about to be 3 a.m. I was just wanting to test out the AEK on some outposts, which I did. And it seems to be doing pretty well, and I got some arties. I stole some arties from some guys, so I'm going back to the base. My what? Arties? What are we talking about? What did I say? I don't know. I'm not understanding what the question is. I said the name of the suit. Trump exoskeleton? I'm gonna have to. I said I got your. I'm so confused. What did I say? Hold on. I don't know what I said then. Oh, Uranus. Gotcha. I'm too half asleep for y'all to be fucking with me right now. I'm an easy target and I don't appreciate. I don't appreciate it. Let's see. Let's see how much money we made off of those fellas. $92K off of them. I do have Uranus. I've got your anus. Did I get that off of them? Anyway, the AEK feels okay right now. It feels pretty decent, and like in the outpost just now, it felt pretty good. Obviously, I'm going to need to get some arties and get a build going with this SMC. Probably gonna have to I'll try to get a hold of a shard. Like I'll try to get a green one or something. I don't think the green shards are too fucking expensive. Let's see. Yeah, the green shards are not too bad. So I can probably get a shard. The prisms are going to be fucking pricey. They always are. Yeah, 865k for a prism. We won't be doing that right now. I think I've got a sun that I could just throw in there, right? Or is that... That might be on my other guy. Did I not have a sun? I thought I did. I do have a couple other things I guess I could use. I got a blue heal. That's healing effectiveness. I'll figure something out. I kind of already have a carry weight one. Like, I've got this. Oh, I forgot I got the Vibranium Branch. I've got this that I could throw another Golden Prima in. And then I could always get a different one for here. And that gives me, with the Arnie Tonic, gives me 127 carry weight. So I already have sort of a healing build. I already have sort of a carry weight build. It's on NA. Oh, is that on NA? Okay. That's what it is. But I'm kind of just running a weird ass setup right now. Because I still got 116 with that in. You sent me a prism? Dude, you didn't have to send me a prism. These things are pricey. Even the fucking white ones are pricey, I think. Like, how much does a white prism go for? Yeah, dude, even the white ones are expensive. Holy shit. 34 million for a pink plus 15? Like, why would you ever buy this one for 28 when this one's 34 for a plus 15? Am I going to get the... No, I'm not getting an Overton. All right, let me put these up. I don't need those. I ain't gonna lie, I'll rock a fucking white prism. Like, that might be what I rock in the... I might just rock the Mama's Beads, buy a shard, and get it to +5. Mama's Bead shard, poly most of the time, probably in the prism. And then I don't know what else I'd run just for a starting build. Because I don't want to dump a bunch of money into it because check an auction for bubblegum. Bubblegums are pricey. A green is 5 mil. Love the Overton. Rock the Mama Bead in Uranus. I mean, the Overton looks nice, but it's also... I'd rather get... Like, if I was going to get something with him, I'd rather get a Gauss rifle. Like, I'd rather have a gun or a legendary something, you know? We are halfway through till I get my... Which one is this? Oh, this is the mutated ghoul or whatever. Like, what all do you get from... Hold on, I gotta go to the store. What all can you get from the bills right now? Albatross Heavy. Which is... combo. Is this a, I mean, it's a legendary, but is this an actual good suit? Just because it's yellow doesn't necessarily mean it's great. And this is also a combo with less BR. 30%. Oh, this is the one with the periodic healing. Whoa. Is just wait a minute. Is this just the legendary part, or do you have to get a bunch of these to build this thing? How does that work? Just the one part? Is it just the legendary part, or here's the 6,500 trade-ins. Dude, I want this little thing. And this one ain't bad either, I don't guess, but I'm not paying act tickets for them. You can buy the others as well as you click on more. Oh, really? Where's the more? I don't see a more. I just see insufficient funds. I'm assuming if I had enough to like buy it, I could check the other ones. To go back. Oh, show more. Bro, I'm a fucking idiot. I could technically have that on my other guy, but I'm not going to spend act tickets on that. I kind of feel like if I'm going to get something with an act ticket, it probably should be a legendary. Go back to what? The sites are not worth it. Oh, no. I would never spend act tickets on those sites. I just wish I could have gotten the sites from some sort of event or something. Jesus. Go suit or Gauss rifle. Suits are great and all, but dude, Gauss rifle is a Gauss rifle. I feel like the Gauss rifle is something that I just need because I love snipers. I'm kind of curious. How many act tickets? How many act tickets do I have on my OG people? They one shot most of the time. I've only got 900 on this guy because I really didn't play him a lot after a certain point. I bet I don't have any more on these guys. I don't have any act tickets on this guy. Let's check this fella, because I did Dead Man's a fuckload on this guy. So does he have any act tickets? He's only got 300. Oh, here's where I got the Blue Sun. Do I have more act tickets on this guy than my main? No, I've got 50 less act tickets on this guy than I do on my main on NA. Oh, is that why Act 1 tickets got converted? I gotcha. I bet that's where I got a lot of the rubles from randomly. Oh, they were turned into trade coins. I
Take 'em
see.
out.
I see. Holy shit. God damn, dude. Them some fucking... I have a Discord server. Yeah, it's linked in my about me on YouTube. Oh, I gotta give you these things, don't I? And apparently I need to pick up cargo. But anywho, oh, I'm so close to being max level. Anyway, I've been streaming for quite a while. It's 3:14 in the morning. I have to go to work tomorrow. It's in the About Me section on my YouTube channel. It should just be like if you go to my channel, there should be a little About Me drop-down box or something. Rubles from dude. When they removed my repair parts on my main character, I got like 3 or 4 million rubles randomly. But anywho, I'm gonna get off here because I gotta go to work tomorrow. I do need to get some sleep. So thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm sure I'll stream at least one more time before the end of this season. I'm probably not gonna stream a ton during the second season or the next season because I'm gonna be probably recording videos for whatever quest line they have. But thanks for the support. Thanks for all the things you guys gifted me today. I will catch you guys next time. Y'all take it easy.